Oh, he's a half hour early. He doesn't stream on Saturdays. Oh, man. Let's see if anyone shows up. I never stream on Saturdays. Looks like YouTube is having some trouble with the boot up here. There we go. Hopefully the chat is working too. I have no way of telling. Let's see. I can see Seto wrote something and it's on the screen. Look at that. It's working. Hello. Yeah, it's a Saturday. If you like the stream, you're pee-pee big. True. Facts. Hello, fellas. Surprise, I'm here on a Saturday because I didn't stream at all really this week. So I figured it would be a good time to do it. Happy Pico Day, Tyro. Happy Pico Day. Happy Pico Day. Happy Pico Day. Tyro, were you at the thing in New Jersey or did you watch from afar? Play Pico the game? I have to play the realistic run. It's in the title. Oh, hello. Was the ping just to inform us? No, I just wanted to start early. I'm going to chat a little bit before we get started. Don't have to insult the Pikachu like that. I didn't insult it. It's just old and dying. That's just what it looks like. You saw the live stream? I didn't get to catch it. I was traveling. And to answer your question, Rottweiler, I went to California for about a day and a half, and all I did really was work and then go home, and it was unpleasant at best. But it is what it is. Set up for 7:30 just to start before 7. Look, I just do what I want, you know? I figured even if I just started now, I could just chat for a bit because people were expecting 7:30, you know? I thought you wasn't streaming. Nah, I'm bored, you know? I haven't streamed all week. I got nothing going on. I might as well do this. Oh no, Dad's home with the 11 months.
Slow down for the goon sesh after stream.
Slow down there, big hoss. Come on now. Come on now, big fella. Take it down a notch. But here's the thing with my trip, you know? It's not like a crazy story like I've talked about when I went to New York and all that. I didn't get called chins or anything. It just sucked, you know? My first flight was at 5 in the morning, so I had to leave at 2 a.m., but also, like, I had work to do, so I worked until, like, midnight because I had to do all my work that I was going to miss while I was gone. And then I didn't sleep, and I went to California on no sleep and didn't end up sleeping on the plane rides at all. And I showed up and went directly into work again, directly into meetings. So I just didn't sleep. And then the next day I had to leave at, like, 1. And I just haven't slept in, like, 2 days. Verdict, unbanned pot of greed. No. I don't know if that's how that works. What sucks too is like yesterday I'm headed back on I have like a layover in Minnesota, you know? And I get there and I'm like, oh good, my original plan was to get in at like 9 in the morning to Boston, which sucked. But because of this little layover, this change in my plans, I was planning on getting in at like midnight. But then the plane got delayed because of a freak thunderstorm, and I was stuck in Minnesota for like 4 hours. And I just listened to like the intercom guy on the thing go, if you haven't got your bag, make sure you go get your baggage. Go get your baggage checked in so you don't lose your bag. Have a nice day. And I heard that about 1,000,000 times over and over and over again. It was driving me crazy. Literally got like 3 minutes of sleep. So if I'm a little brain dead today, that's why. This is one weird thumbnail. It's accurate to what we're doing today, though. I mean, you're not going to literally see that, but you're gonna feel it because those things happen in the game. Listening to Chris Piché at the club is going to hit different. Show me to all the girls. They'll think you're cool. Did you get your baggage? I didn't have I was one day. I had a backpack, you know? And miniature soda, pretty much. Thank you for the 2 months, Rottweiler. Saturday special pick-me-up. Nice to have you back. It's good to be back. I'm happy to be home. I got home at like 6 a.m. So I've just like slept all day. That's all I've been doing today is like sleeping and eating food. And that's about it. Australia is just Southern British. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Miniature pop. I think that's what they call Minecraft YouTubers when they switch to making music. I know you've seen this, but the Chrome box shenanigans I've been talking about is hella interesting. I haven't seen it, really. We are streaming Litwick fam. This was in my fake time zone for 4 hours. This is true. Yes. Yes, I was on the West Coast for a while. When I was at the Minnesota airport, too, I had nothing to do because I was just sitting around for like 4 hours. First of all, Wordscapes. Anyone remember that I'm a Wordscapes aficionado? I did like 500 levels of Wordscapes. My score has gone up 500 levels. Let me tell you something. My brilliance level has skyrocketed. Let me pull this open. Let me pull this open on here. Let's see. Brilliance, 139,600. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Almost 140,000. Guardianscapes. Like, it's the only game I have on my phone other than like Pokemon Go, which I haven't touched in months and months and months and months. It's the only game. So I just, plane rides, all the airport waits, just Wordscapes. I looked like a crazy person. I looked like an old person trying not to have dementia. IQ of 139 ain't bad. This is brilliance. It's 139,000. As if my IQ was 140,000. Hill climb racing. No, I don't do Pokemon Sleep. I don't do Pokemon Sleep because I don't sleep, you know? So I wouldn't be very good at it. I wouldn't do very well on the account of not sleeping. But also, I sat at like this Italian restaurant bar thing in Minnesota, and I ordered a pizza for myself because I said, fuck it, whatever, I'm hungry. I've been in weird time zones. My schedule is all messed up. I'm starving. And I got a 12-inch pizza, and I ate the whole thing in like 5 minutes, and the bartender was impressed, and he was like, that's a pretty good job you did there on the pizza. I was like, yeah, I guess. And then he fist bumped me and gave me free beer the whole time I sat there, which wasn't actually that long. But that's what I did, other than sit and not sleep. Imagine playing Pokemon Sleep. That game's a fire hazard. I think with my phone, too, I've had this since I was like a sophomore in college. This thing is like, look at the flashlight just turned on its own. This thing is beat. Look at, I can just... It's coming apart. It would probably blow up. How many free beers? I got like 2 or 3. I was like, I'm good. I just want to go back and sit and play Wordscapes. And I needed to make sure I had my bag. A 12-inch pizza, can you imagine that? More than 1 inch. Based on what you guys say about me, that's as if the pizza was twice the size of me in width. Gaming addiction? It's not a gaming addiction, okay? Okay? It takes me about 30 seconds to beat a level in Wordscapes. It is no problem. It is no issue for someone with a forehead as massive as mine. Okay? That is not gaming. That is just flexing, is all I'm doing. I could stop. I'm not playing right now. Mobile gaming stream. I just go to the App Store and I get like the top 10 games. I'm like, all right, here's what we're doing today. Wordscapes and then 9 pieces of shit. We should do like the New York Times game stream too. But anyways, why Chris can't have a girlfriend? Chat. I can't have a girlfriend because I'm married to the grind. Having a massive forehead is another way to say you're balding. Okay. Look, the next Feebass Friday, you're getting double the coins. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Today, we're getting back into the realistic run. If you haven't seen it before, there's a ton of shit in it. Bunch of changes. There's age. Your Pokemon can die of old age. They can get sick and die. They can get ill from having too much medicine and die. You can slam your bike into a wall and kill a Pokemon by squishing the Pokeball against your belly. That sort of thing. Tons and tons of changes. A lot more than that. And we just beat Brawly. And if I remember right, our Marshtomp is starving, and we need to get Marshtomp food as soon as possible. Other than that, we're just generally not doing well, and we need to catch some Pokemon before our party wipes out and we lose. We literally can't set 300. Crowd control won't let us. You had character development. You used shaving cream. I'm very proud of you. You are now normal. Congratulations. But that's the plan for tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I'm pretty low on energy. I've just been sleeping all day as due to this trip. Yeah, that's my summary. How do we feel? Did I do good? You guys feel like one of these? There is a limit, and there's a limit to the amount of time you could lower it to for when it reimburses. That is all limited. I am out of the control of that. Like the Abra. The Abras are both starving, actually. You are right. Okay. All right, I think I'm just going to jump in. I think I'm going to dive in and try my best here on my low battery power in my head. We do have a timer going. We are at 7 hours of trying this run. So the paid ones are still enticing. I would imagine that's why they did that. I would imagine that is the reason why. The Pokemon cannibalize each other. No. No. That would be quite an effort to try and code that in. And include where that would take place in the game and why it would take place. That is too many factors. What? What is it? What is it? Not realistic enough. 0 out of 10. I have put so many hours into editing this thing and coding it and making sure it is all buttoned up and working properly and nice and good. And you're just going to say because Pokemon aren't cannibals, you're like, oh, I want to see things eat each other. I like watching Discovery Channel on Animal Planet. I like when the lion chases down the deer and eats it and it kills its family. I enjoy that. This hack sucks. Magikarp should be tasty. Do you think this will take longer than the Feebas run? No shot. 0 shot. Do we have a dead box? We do now. We do now. Okay. I know Applesauce is dead. And I know Zesty is dead. And one of these has STDs. I don't remember if it's Runner or Choco, but one of you has STDs. You're all starving, and things are going bad. You could just make it so that killing something with fucking bite fills your hunger meter. I could do that. I could do it. But that's also a lot of work as well. It's impressive and slightly disturbing that you managed to make this. The thing is, it's a lot of editing like existing things in the game. I'm going to see if our berry grew at Petalburg real quick at the risk of making our Marshtomp more hungry. It is existing stuff in the game that I altered so it works the way I wanted to. So like contest stats. I don't give a fuck about that. Let's make that the age, the belly, and the toxicity thing. The meters are already there. If you're not going to use them anyways, if we're not going to play a run where we're using the contest features, why not use them for something else, you know? So it's not like it's that impressive. But it's more so impressive that we, as a community we had the idea to do this and it came to fruition. Is the contest room still a thing? It's inaccessible. And if you want to go to the Safari Zone, they don't check for the what's it called? Shit! Oh, that's not a bad thing. They don't check for the Pokeblock case anymore. Okay, you should be a little less hungry now. Just had a template to add new Pokemon into a ROM hack of Emerald, and that's about it. Are you thinking of like Emerald Enhanced, that kind of thing? Like just popping up one of those that kind of has that all laid out for you and you just pop them in? You guys are dueling? For the contest to be a contest of how healthy your Mon is? Well, the way I wanted to do it, I just made the room inaccessible because time constraints. But I was going to have like a cop standing outside and being like, can you believe that? They're having Pokemon, dumb animals, go in there and run around and look like idiots and sing and dance. It's a shame. It's awful what they're doing. We had to shut it down. But then I thought about it too, and battling is that as well in a way. So it doesn't make sense in a realistic run. Emerald expansion. That makes a lot of sense. Emerald expansion is the way to go if you want all the stuff up to like Gen 8 locked down and built in. This is just straight from Emerald though. I can't stay for long, but I hope you all have a good day / run. I appreciate it, Green Oak, and I appreciate you coming by to at least say hi. I don't know what our HP or anything is at right now. This is actually kind of spooky. I didn't mean to do this. I do know we need to get rid of this tentacle like immediately. Oh, good. Legos. Okay, you can't do anything. You're just going to be a sitting duck. That's fine. If you gave my incarnation STDs, I will personally fill your house with Feebas plushies that smell like actual fish. That is a nightmare. That is an actual nightmare you have offered me. Let's see. Runner is taking a shit. We'll see if Runner's the one with STDs. Runner's actually a bit of a liability sitting here right now. Yeah, it is. You're fine. Yours is fine. You don't have STDs, but Runner does. It's a liability, though, because if something hits it and gets STDs, then there's a chance that I hit the thing with STDs and I get STDs. And I don't want STDs on my team. I'm okay with, like, a Slackoth having STDs, but, like, Marshtomp having it is only bad. That is only a bad thing. Okay, it's using Bubble. That's fine. Watch Runner be on, like, 1 HP. You know what? I'm going to switch it out just to be safe. Oh, good. Great. Good. Good. Glad you're en route to fill my house with fish. That always sounds good. Bunny, hello! I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We don't usually stream on Saturdays, and I'm a bit low on my own HP and my little brain right here. However, I appreciate you coming by. What is Dingleberry Simulator? How come I've seen this before? How come this has come up more than once? What is the Dingleberry Simulator? Is it like you have a Whismer and there's just like a little poo-poo on its back sprite? Is that the Dingleberry Simulator? I read Be a Minor and I didn't know that was what you meant. Machop dies of silicosis? I've never heard of that. Doesn't sound good. We're not going to get Soda Pops because Soda Pops make your Pokemon more hungry, more hungo. I don't want that. I am going to waste some money. Shit, we should go in here and talk to Doc while we're right here. How is Marshtomp on its hunger, by the way? Is it still starving? We gave it Norenberry. It's still hungry. And it's low on health. Runner starved to death. Goodbye, pal. Fuck! Fresh waters do help. They help a little bit. Once we can get lava cookies, that's going to help a lot too, but we need to have a status to use them. Yeah, Runner died. Rest in peace to a real one. God damn. Oh, thanks. Great, thanks, Rottweiler. Wait, that was Runner, wasn't it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I got the names mixed up. That was you with STDs. How many balls do we have? We need to catch some Pokemon fast. We need to get a new team going. We have 10 Pokeballs. Let's get, we have nothing to help us out with, berries or anything like that. Let's get, 5 Great Balls. Start a ball pyramid scheme? Not necessarily. Do we have an escape rope? This might be worth it. Repel might be worth it if we're sick. I'll just get 1. Like, if you made an update to this, hunger and thirst should be different stats. They could be, but it's just a lot of work. So, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's also harder to balance those, especially when you can't see them. Let's put Runner in the dead box before we take care of our Pokemon here, because it'll cost less money. Goodbye, old friend. Goodbye, pal. Rest in peace. And now it's only $1,000 to heal, so it's good. Healthcare is cheaper now. Weaponize sickness with things like Poison Touch? Well, you can weaponize STDs. STDs in this game you can weaponize. However, Pokerus, which in this game is much worse, because it makes your Pokemon lose all of its EVs, never gain EVs, and it's permanently poisoned, and it won't use any healing items ever again. That is the opposite. That is not weaponizable, and it spreads through your team, so it's not a good thing. I will take... What would I want to catch here? Oddish dies really fast. It probably won't last from this patch of grass to Watson through May. But I think maybe Electrike could be okay. Electrike could be okay. Wingull could be okay if we get a new one. Just anything, really. Anything other than, like, Gulpin and Oddish. What if you can buy Pokekibble from the store to fill some hunger, but with some trade-off? I did consider adding, like, apples or something, but I just haven't done it yet. Where's the NPCs? What do you mean? What are you talking about? 2,500 balls, I can help you earn more balls. That is so clearly a scam. You gotta dress it up better than that. I'm gonna hit this with water. I mean, it's true. We used STDs in our battle against Brawly. Don't kill it. Of course you crit. Don't be sick, too. Where's the health? You can't see health in real life. There's no such thing as an HP bar. Okay, good. It's starving. Great. We might lose our Marshtomp. Fuck! We did use STDs in our battle against Brawly, though. We used it to burn and get rid of guts on the Machop. So it can be weaponized. Poochyena is okay for Intimidate, but I'm not really too keen on it right now. The seeds would be a bit too tricky to pull off. Oh, like burying apple seeds, kind of like berries. It's our heartbeat. The only way you can kind of like roundabout figure out your HP, don't kill it, good, is by listening to their cries on the summary menu. That is the only way. That is how you have to figure this out. I would really like an Oranberry, but I don't think I can get an Oranberry until after I beat Team Aqua here. How is this so hard to catch? It was a mistake, runner. It was a mistake. Okay? I didn't mean to give you STDs. It just happened. There's a headbutt thing? That's not a bad thought either. I'm pretty happy with the way the game works right now, though. Dude! What level is this thing, like 10? Like, how could it be that hard? I feel like I've been having really bad luck with catches this whole run that we're doing today. Or the past couple streams or whatever. Like, why? Like, why did I just waste all my great balls? Why? Who wants to be the Thunder Dog? If you want to be the Thunder Dog, I'm going to start a roll right now. Right now. Please start typing in the chat if you would like to be this dog. And please be quick. Our Pokemon are dying. The longer we wait. The longer we wait, the more their life goes away. Alright, I'm gonna roll. It's Kevin. I'm not sure if we already had a Kevin. I think we did last stream, but we lost that run. We're gonna go with Kevin. Okay, I have no idea how much HP you have. I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna go to the museum. Elias, hello! And we're just gonna try to beat Team Aqua without starving to death. Because I think... And we only have Piché and Cherry Berries. So the only way we can get Marshtomp's health back up right now is if we get poisoned. Where am I going? I'm wasting his belly! He's gonna die! If he dies, the run is basically over. Okay, give me Thief. I can sell that later. Kevtrike. I put survival mode in Pokemon Emerald. Really, I did. In a way, yeah. All Mousehold are families of 4, except it isn't uncommon for the parents to eat their young. Where did you read that? I don't think Game Freak wrote that. Headbutt had a chance of giving the user a concussion. We were going to add things like broken bones and like permanent stat debuffs in battle due to being tired or getting really injured and that sort of thing. But it was a little trickier to add in than I thought. So in this version, it's not there. You wrote it. Good. Cafes? That's a lot of work, though. That one would be a lot of... Because you'd have to add those to every town and get them scripted for every town. Or wherever you wanted them. It's doable. But it's a lot of work to add in just for that. When really, you could just add an item. You could buy it at the mart, or you could find it in trees or do whatever. That'd be easier. They have the balls to charge an admission fee. That is true, but I don't think they realize they're getting invaded. I think they don't know who Team Aqua is at this point in the game. They just look like goofy guys in costumes, like a anime convention. HMs do not cause exhaustion. My thinking, and it's not implemented right now, my thinking was maybe we could do the Timeless Classic where you don't use HMs, you just get the badge and then you could just use the ability whenever you want. In fact, I was kicking around making TMs not a thing in the game. Because it doesn't make sense. You hold a CD to their forehead and suddenly they get stronger. That doesn't make no damn sense. Why is it a CD? None of that makes sense. That's not realistic. How do HMs work? It's a YouTube tutorial. I mean, I guess that makes a little more sense. But, like, you watch, like, the Fire Red animation, and they're not watching the thing on the disc. It's literally just slapped on their forehead, and it's like... And then suddenly they know it. They're like, oh, now I get it. makes no damn sense. It's like that Neuralink for Pokemon, except it's not a chip, and it's not inserted. It just sits on top. I gotta agree with you, Runner. That's a scary sight when that happens. Usually it means they're all hammered, or they're all on drugs when you see one of those happen. They got CD drives in their skulls. Does every Pokemon have like a little cylinder and you just go and it sticks into it and then it starts spinning? They should add those to all the sprites and all the art and all the 3D models. Leave me alone, Scott. My Pokemon are getting sick and it's your fault. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this. I need a berry. I need to get a berry. Leave me alone, Scott. If they're dressed as pirates at a museum. If a whole gang dressed as pirates goes anywhere in a group, avoid them. Do not let them in. Permanent confusion that would only be healed by going to a Pokemon Center. You would have to make some kind of adjustment to the memory. Stop! Stop! They're getting old! Leave me alone! I don't need your phone number. I don't need it. You'd have to add like a portion of memory for the Pokemon saves so that could be tracked and could be tracked in the PC, which is a whole other piece of memory. So unless you have like a lot of unused data still laying around, it's a lot of work. That's like a lot of additional work. Because confusion is normally not tracked outside of battle. It's not considered a status. I guess you could like add another status when you get confused, maybe? And then make a check that says if they have this status, then they get confusion in battle until the status goes away? I don't know. Yeah, GBA in general has poo-poo memory space. I mean, you can make more memory space. It's just hard to properly implement more space to an already existing structure like Pokemon data, which has a set of bytes that's referred to everywhere. So you have to make adjustments like everywhere when you adjust that. Anywhere that references Pokemon data and your like save file data and all that. I'm level 21. I should remember that. Just commit that to memory. Bureaucratic investigative robotic drones? I think I'm lost in this conversation. With a team, even with the expansion, sometimes we run out of memory in areas. What kind of things are you have caused you to run out of memory? Ultra obsessed with both foxes and dragons lately, so I'm just focused on growing my balls hard. Wait, what does that have to do with your... Oh, because they like to stash things? Is that why? Or do you think they have big balls or something? Yup. I'm guessing to the first half of that. Just yup. Okay, the stashing. It's like 1 a.m. in Sweden, but I'm glad I could catch the stream for a little while. Appreciate you coming by. Hello, Sweden. Fun fact, I'm very Swedish. That is where a lot of my genetic makeup comes from. Shout out Sweden. You guys have good meatballs. Palettes? Interesting. Interesting. I guess that makes a lot of sense, though. What are you talking about with the Dasani? What is going on there? Are there berries over here, by the way? And did I get cut? Because that's a big deal. No. Oh, please. Yes. Can anything learn it? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Are you playing any games that you don't stream? At the moment, no. I haven't really had time. I'm excited for Paper Mario to come out, though. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to play it on stream for sure, but if I don't, that would be something that I'd play off stream. I kind of want this. I kind of want it. Let me throw a ball at it. I would like to have this in case Marshtomp dies. Fuck! How are you doing on your HP? Another nasty, disgusting window. True. You're starving. Piles of berries under like every tree. It would be nice. It would be nice. I think once we get later in the game, it's going to get easier on the hunger side of things, but early game is going to be really tough. Trying to get through the early game is going to be kind of a nightmare. Anyone want to be a dirty, disgusting win goal? Canceling pre-orders? Why would they do that? Why are they doing that? It's not Streamlabs. We're not giving it to Streamlabs. It's Seto. I feel like Seto wins these a lot. Seto must be very active in chat. Seto. Why can't it be Streamlabs? Because Streamlabs isn't watching. It's scrubbing. It's not watching. Peter, hello. Thank you. It's not a wig. Thank you, though. Okay, so thinking out loud. May's team. We started with a Mudkip. What's she gonna have? Probably like Lombre. Probably. Well, she has Grovile. Does she have Lombre there, or does she have Numel? Is it like Numel, Whalmer? I don't remember an Emerald. I don't remember. I think it's fair to start with Marshtomp, though, and then if we need to switch, we can sack Choco if we gotta. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. But we just gotta get up there before Marshtomp dies of hunger. Thief to steal wild Pokemon berries? You can. You can if they're holding berries. Grovile and Slugma. Okay, Grovile is going to be a nightmare. Are we prepared for Grovile? I feel like we're not. I feel like we're not prepared at all for a Grovile. You probably don't have Wing Attack. You're level 12, though. That helps. You might have Thunder Wave. That could be helpful. We don't have anything with STDs, which would have been helpful. And we don't have any moves that we can use against the goddamn the thing. The Grovile. We are so unprepared, it's stupid. Whatever, we just have to go for it. Our Pokemon are dying. I think Marshtomp is over level for this battle anyways. Win goal, that's annoying. Shit, I was supposed to use a potion on Marshtomp too. Let's switch to Kevin. Yeah, STDs would be helpful. It would have been really nice to have a Pokemon still around with STDs. Okay, Wingull can't KO us in one hit. I just want to get a Thunder Wave off. Oh, good. Today is not... Oh, it is actually the right thing. I can't believe it's actually right this time. Come on, Electrike! You gotta hit this! This is all you gotta do! This is gonna do a ton of damage to you! Land it! Land it, buddy! This is all I need you for. Thank you! Okay. I'm gonna switch to Choco in case something bad happens. I'm okay with losing Choco. We can get another Abra later if we need it. This might be it for you, pal. Fuck it, I better get a clean sack. Okay. Okay. Put Marshtomp back in. Marshtomp has, like, no good moves for this. What's your HP at, pal? Still over half. Yeah, rest in peace, Choco. That's not going to do much, especially with this Growl now. Okay. That's going to do a bit of damage. No, it doesn't switch you out. No. You're still over half. You're good. Keep it running. Good. The Paralyzed didn't actually help us. It wasn't very convenient. Grovile. Grovile's going to use Absorb. Kevin might die. I would like Static to activate if it didn't use Absorb. Good. Great. Yeah, everything permanently dies. You don't have Wing Attack, you piece of shit. Okay, we might lose. That's a good hit. Growl isn't going to do shit. Water Gun really isn't going to do shit. Yeah, this is spooky. This is going to make the Confusion do less damage too, but I'd rather that than like a Quick Attack kill us before we can land a hit on this thing. Like that. Yeah, death is permanent. Death is permanent. We don't have defibrillators for Pokemon. What does more? I'd imagine that Mudshot is still going to do more because we're stab. I can't check the base power. I would imagine Mudshot's going to do more, though. And it has a chance to lower speed. Hit yourself in confusion. Good. Why is everyone dead? Because we're fighting May. Okay. As long as it doesn't use quick attack, we might be able to outspeed it now. No, we don't. Are you using quick attack or are you using absorb? Good! When you lose all your Pokemon, the run is dead. Because we don't have anything alive in the box. Good! That was really good luck. There's no HP bars because you can't see HP in real life. You can't see HP in real life. And you can't see level in real life. It's like, think about it like this. It's like if we were in the anime. I could have kept using Mudshot. That would have done more, I think. That would have been better. That's okay. Ooh. You did call that. You did call it with Slugma. Okay. And it started raining? Was it raining the whole time? Because Water Gun would have done way more. Or did it just start raining? Blue Kirby, hello. Okay. Use a potion. We need to catch something immediately. Because Marshtomp could die anytime to Starvation. I don't know when. What are you doing? I'm streaming. But we need something in our party in case it dies and we lose. Should I do Gulpin? Should I just go with Gulpin? None of these Pokemon we're going to get here are good. No. No, I don't want Gulpin. I hate Gulpin. I ain't Gulpin these nuts. Electric moves should do more damage in rain. Probably. Isn't Thunder 100% accurate in rain? Or did I make that up? Fucking leave me alone. I don't want a Gulpin. The top tier Mon? No, it's not. Get one that's hardy. Our team should be Hardy Slugma. That's it. Don't waste steps. Hardy Slugma, Hardy Gulpin. I don't want a Plusle. Thunder is 100% in the rain. I was right. I remember that because I played a lot of Coliseum. Don't just fucking leave me alone. Leave me alone. My Pokemon are getting older. Leave me alone. I don't know how much life is left in this Marshtomp. Probably not tons. Also, Plusle is like a mouse or a rabbit or whatever, so it probably has a really short life. Poochyena is something I can work with. If I can get this thing to a Mightyena, then we have Intimidate, and that's actually worthy of something. Why don't we do this? Mud Slap into Ball. Plus, Poochyena is a bit nocturnal. So if it's nighttime, it doesn't have a chance to fall asleep in battle. Daytime it does, though. Plusle does not carry STD, I don't think. I don't think. No. Alright, who wants to be new dog? New dog in chat. Anyone want to be new dog? Bite Pokemon? You were sleeping? I was asleep too. I don't know how to pronounce your name, unfortunately. Relieve? Relieve? You're our new pooch. Congratulations to you. It's filthy like that. Look, rats and rabbits can have STDs in this game, but I don't think I gave it to like Pikachu or Plusle or any of them. How do you qualify for a nickname? All you gotta do is type in the chat. The more you type, the more likely you are. Level 12. Got it. I'll catch something else if something good pops up. Honestly, I could have skipped some double battles if I didn't catch it. Electrike would be okay. I think I want to not get an Electrike at the end of the day, though. I think that it's too much leveling up and grinding to try to get it to be good. Take it down a notch and chill. You know, it's Saturday. Saturday, we're chilling. I want to get rid of that biker as fast as I can. Unless Marshtomp's just going to die of hunger. I'd like to keep Marshtomp, though. Optimally. Also, we're gonna get the bike. We can kill something. We can kill something for fun. Electrike is top tier. It's not a bad Pokemon. You just need it to level up a lot to make it useful. You're gonna kill him? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. The other good news is because our team is smaller, we don't have to pay as much for healthcare again. Can you feed Pokemon? Yes. Most medicine feeds Pokemon other than like the actual medicine. Like, in other words, like fresh water, rare candies, lava cookies, berries. All the actual food stuff increases your belly. It fixes it. Medicine, like legit medicine, however, like vitamins, protein, and that shit, or potions and that shit, don't heal your belly and raise your toxicity for a period of time. And if you like have 5 things in a row, like 5 potions in a row or something before that timer makes it go down, then your Pokemon will die from being from overdosing, essentially. Yeah, turtle Pokemon live the longest. Torkoal is like an auto catch in this game. Always get Torkoal. It lives a really long time. Also, if you can't tell, the time is changing really fast. It's raining and sundown right now. I think there are berries up here. We might be able to feed Marshtop if we're lucky. Are there berries up here? They're useless! Damn it. I need different berries. Strings! 1 month. Let's go. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. OD on protein. You can. You can. You can in real life, too, as a matter of fact. OD on soda pop. You can't OD on soda pop, but you can starve to death from drinking soda pop, because soda makes you hungrier. Okay, I want my great balls back. Give me those. I'll take 4. Thank you. Give me, like, 2 super potions. I want to be careful with them. I could. It would be a lot of work. I could. I thought about it. I've made changes to all the Pokemon across the board in case in the future we want to do something like that. Like we want to add more Pokemon or make more Pokemon accessible, that kind of thing. I don't think I need Steel Wing. Where do people buy food in the Pokemon world? Probably the mart. Or like a restaurant in some towns and cities. Don't let Marshtomp die, please. Where can I get more berries? There's berries to the left, but I don't know if they're Oran berries or not. Slowpoke tails. Magikarp. Welcome to the Dead Box U3. That's 2 Abras, a Sloth with STDs, and 2 Wingulls, and 1 Electrike. Congratulations, you're all dead. This box is gonna get really big, methinks. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm hoping they are berries like Oran berries or something, though. Because we need a status to use a status berry, which is easier said than done. I mean, maybe we could go into the gym and get paralyzed, but with Marshtomp, that's harder to do. Like, you need to hit something with static. And I'm worried he's just going to die. How would milk drink work? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. No! My boy! He starved to death! My poor boy! That's horrid. That's horrid. Oh, you were gonna be so good for the gym, buddy. No. Hang on, I need a moment. I need to... I need to say a few words. Look. If there was anyone who was going to take us to the top, it was you, pal. You were our GOAT. You are our highest level Pokemon by far. Our starter. Our one and only boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. I let you down. I didn't feed you enough. I wasn't a very good parent to you. Now I have to let you go. I just wanted to say, for all the good times and the bad times, you are him. You are him. Unequivocally. Him. Himothy. And I'll miss you, pal. But yeah, you know, that just that happens. It is what it is. Chat, we're gonna need to think of something new here, some new Pokemon to make our one and only. Lighter Dark, hello. Should make more berries edible in future updates. I agree. Some are kind of poisonous. The PP ones. Marshtomp just died of starvation, yes. Because it needed to be paralyzed to eat a berry. Tentacruel. But yeah, I'm gonna have to catch whatever we encounter first. You know what's actually not that bad here is Roselia. It's not that good, but it's not bad here in the face of, in the face of Watson. I paused that, by the way, so my Pokemon wouldn't age. My one Pokemon left. Oh, this was happening. Make strawberries poisonous. I could. I really could. But there are no strawberries in the game. Your baby dies of starvation in its STD-ridden Pokeball. Essentially, yeah, that's what happened. He kind of nailed it. I don't think these are edible berries anyways. Oh, no, the Reaper. Which means we need a status, right? Nope, they're inedible. Got it. I don't want Illumise. I don't want Volbeat. I could do a Marill, but I don't think I catch Marill here. I need a Marill in the pond. Marill also has a really short life. Do I have Runaway? I hope I have Runaway. Good. Thank God. Okay, that means we're a little bit safe. That means if we run into any trouble, if we get scared, we can always just go back and heal. Replace orange berries with strawberries. Lighter Dark, thank you for the member. Seto got it. Let's go. Thank you. It was kind of you. Oddish is not bad here. It doesn't live very long. It's one of the shortest lives in the game, but god damn it, it's not bad. At least it can resist electric attacks. Who wants to be our new weed? Anyone interested in being our new weed? It also doesn't fall asleep at night. We have a nighttime team right now. Mercury! You got it, I suppose. Let's go. Alright, we need to catch something else, too. We need at least one more. How long does Oddish live? I'm pretty sure its number on a scale of 0 to 255 is like 8. And if Wurmple is 15, and that's roughly an hour, we have this Oddish for 30 minutes as long as it's in our party. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad. How are we going to beat Watson? How the fuck are we going to beat Watson? We're already wasting time. Unless I put it in the PC, but then its friendship's going to go down. It's going to stop obeying me. Stop with it. I don't want a little Mies. I think there is day and night Pokemon cycles in this. I think I might have accidentally implemented that when I added the code. Punch Watson. What if it was too Oddish? Hey! What level is the one we caught? 13. That's so bad. 13 is so bad. Fuck it, I guess. If we don't want it, I'll kill it with a Mach Bike. Yeah, it would make sense why we're seeing Illumise and Oddish here. Is there any other encounters we can get before Watson, other than this patch of grass and Whismur? I mean, we can't get a good rod. We skipped the old rod, which doesn't help. Probably should have skipped that. I'm going to roll for this weed, too. Saving throws. I'm going to call it throws. You are our other weed. Congratulations. Verdant Turf? Well, there's no encounters in Verdant Turf necessarily. How was your trip? It was lame. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. It was not very fun. I think you only know Double Team and Confusion, so we can kick your ass with the Poochyena if we want. But I'm going to use this opportunity to get a little EV on Oddish and switch it into Poochyena. Get a little XP. Yeah, name does check out. I should have checked which Oddish is better. I should have checked Nature and its level we caught it at. It's all good, Blue Kirby. It was all work and no sleep, so it just sucked. And that layover I had was terrible. But I swear to God, if you don't give it to me. Which Oddish was better? This is level 13. I didn't remember the nature. This is Rash 13 and Timid. We should give this one an STD. No, nobody saw the shaped leg. I had dress pants on like the whole time I was there. Fortunately for me. I mean, I was sweating up a storm. It was like 85 or something. But no, nobody saw the patch of grass on my leg. This might be a long battle. I hope this doesn't take out too much life from my Oddish. My waxed leg, yes. I put a short out of that, and like nobody watched it, and I don't blame them because it's called like Chris Gets Waxed or something. I wouldn't click on a video like that. If I saw that pop up my shorts feed, that would be a scroll away. Is there any way to know what level your Pokemon is? You know their initial level, and every time they level up in battle, it'll say, you're now level blank. And you have to commit that to memory. You can't see it on any status screens or anything like that. This fucking Ralts. This is going to take all day. I might as well, like, howl. Because it can't do anything to us. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to howl up and then use Tackle, and if it hits once, hopefully it kills it. This is obnoxious. It will be. It will be. It will be released publicly. That being said, I haven't thought about uploading like all the stuff to GitHub on it yet at all. But the patch will definitely be available. You're saying you're going to actively show his waxed leg? Why not? It looks good. It's smooth. Feels like a baby's bottom. Like a dolphin's back. Very smooth, and it's quite lovely, actually. Dad, thank you for the 10. Holy Lord. Who got them? Zesty, Raleigh, Gabriel, Urinal, Smokey, Bropup, Ramsey, Terminal Velocity Runner, Jonko, Strawberry Royal. Let's go. Thank you, Dad, for the 10. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, some people who are here often got some. That's cool to see. Stop. Why you gotta growl me, too? Why are you just trying to extend the inevitable? I could have used Sweet Scent, but it knows Confusion, I think. Stop! Please! You're just wasting my Pokemon's age! Can you just eat a lobster? I could, yeah. And see your giant mustache? Are you streaming right now? Are you streaming and active in my chat during your stream? Dude, just hit it, please. Please. Thank you for the $2. God damn. You guys are being too nice to me. Cut it out. Cut it out. You're being too nice now. You're about to. Got it. Got it. Perhaps I will check it out. What if you just an entire lobster? If I want an entire lobster, shoved it up my ass? That is not a complete sentence. This is going to take all day trying to kill this Ralts. What would
Chris
you do?
Getting all the gifties today, hee.
That's very kind of you. Cut it out, though! It's too much! When is the lasagna housing stream? The stream where I unhinged my jaw like a snake and put a whole lasagna in there. You didn't write eat. You just said, what if you an entire lobster? This is your own doing. You made this mistake, not me. A whole live lobster. What if you stuck a whole living lobster up your ass, Chris? What are you gonna do that? When are you gonna do that on stream? I want to see what the lobster does. No, that sounds like a plan later, dog. I mean, hey, I'm happy to receive gifts. I'm happy to receive memberships. I'm happy to receive donations. It helps promote the stream and make the stream do better and help me do cooler things. But also, like, you know, don't throw all your money at me. I'm just a dude, you know. But fixing your house is a huge project. That's a gigantic project. I wish you luck in your endeavors. It's also a fun project, though. A little fixer-upper. That's very kind of you. They would probably get more promos if this Pucciana would hit Ralts. I said no more! God damn it. Thank you for the 5. Fennec, Ignacio, Michael, Sharp, and Move Zig got them. God damn it. And meanwhile, this Pucciana is just trying its best and not getting shit done. It's going to run out of tackles. I've sat here and tried to use it like 20 times. Ralts is going to struggle soon. No, it's not. I'm going to struggle before Ralts. Right? Because Confusion probably has like 35. But I said no! All of chat is just gift memberships right now. Thank you, Later Dark, for 5 more. Shadow Boy, Savvy Alice, Ryan Thomas, Kyle Woodall, Koi Boy a Boy. God, thank you. No more! Or not? I think you might. No, you're already currently a member. That's why you didn't get it. Looks like you have a current membership. I don't know if it came in today or not. I'm assuming no, though. Goodness. Oh, great heavens. How crazy. Somebody subbed, dude. Welcome, Wiztastic Games. I hope you mean like you're the Wizard of Games, because that makes it a cool username and not whizzes and pissing. I would not like to watch you piss on games. But either way, welcome to the channel. I like your username. Dude, just fucking kill it, please. Dude. AM, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'd love to do more than just listen to you yell. I would love if this Pucciana could do anything right now. I would love that. Just beat Metatron and Devil Survivor overclocked. I don't know what that is, but that sounds crazy, and I'm happy for you. Let's go. I'm actually excited to be streaming on a Saturday. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Just one. Come on. I'm luckier than this. I'm luckier than this. I have worse rolls. Last stream, we got a 3% 3 times in a row. Can't we get like a one time? Kevin, thank you for the $1.99. Rottweiler, thank you for the 5 Monopoly dollars. Good lord. Don't pay for... I'll let TTS read out Rottweilers. I sense his feedback in the future as well, Kevin. I do as well. I feel it's coming soon. God damn it. That probably does a lot. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? I ran out of tackles. I mean, I could just go for struggle. Okay, that did half health. We have to go back to Pucciana. Fuck me. Okay. We have to stall it out. This is miserable. Renting Tears of the Kingdom, haven't even gotten past the tutorial. The tutorial's slow. I wouldn't argue it's difficult, but it's slow. What is your question? Just ask it! But what is your question? An angel that is almost as powerful as the Christian God. Wait, what game is this? Is this,
I sense a shiny Phoebus in the foreseeable future. Folded hands.
I agree. Is that the game where, like, what's his name? Joe Joe is the voice actor for that boss? It's like that wild game that's like a first-person shooter and everything goes crazy all the time. There's like explosions and exploding lights and colors and all that stuff. How was your day? I slept through most of it because I got home very late. But not bad for that reason. It's a strategy game, never mind. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh, there's that. I've never had this much trouble with this route. Never, ever. Our team is so ass. Snow Temple trip now. So many apples to not die. How are you having this much trouble in Tears of the Kingdom that you're worried about? I won't question it. Basically woke up like 30 minutes ago. What time is that there? Like 4? No, 5. What are you doing up, getting up at like 5 p.m. on a Saturday? My days. It's not a day. Your whole day is gone. If you had to max friendship for Pokemon to obey, you do need friendship for Pokemon to obey. It just doesn't need to be max. There are Pokemon you catch too, and by default they don't obey you because they don't like you. Like, we tried Sableye as a strategy, we tried Aeron as a strategy, and they both hate you when you get them. So they just don't obey you. So you literally have to spend time walking around, raising their belly, making them older, just so they can obey you. Also, by the time this battle ends, these Oddishes are going to be dead. They're going to die of old age before this battle ends. This is insane. Spent some time with her before setting her off with a hug. Couldn't sleep. Holy Lord. You need melatonin, my friend. You need a little melatonin there. Okay, is it out of attacks or does it just not want to use confusion? I think it just doesn't want to use confusion. We die from old age. It is a very, very short lifespan. It's one of the shortest in the game. It's shorter than mice and rats and rabbits, but it is not shorter than some bugs. That is cute. That is adorable. You ate your peppers and can't make any cold resistance. You need a strategy here. Maybe the apples are the strategy. Okay, maybe we try the other Oddish. Maybe it is out of confusion. I have no idea. I mean, we've gone through like all of our attacks. Perhaps it is, and I can use Sweet Scent. Let's go throws. See if it tries confusion here. We'll survive one if it doesn't crit us. What the hell is happening? We're trying to beat Wally, but all our yeah, it does have confusion. All of our Pokemon have died of starvation except for what we have right now, so our team sucks. We're very under-leveled and we're not set up to fight like anyone. Basically, we're stalling out Wally because he wasted all of our tackles on Poochyena. Is he out of double teams or did you just see a kill? Yeah, you saw a kill. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a long time. I think we talked about it on stream recently. Breath of the Wild is, I think, better, but it also has a bit of novelty to it because it was the first of its kind versus Tears of the Kingdom is like Breath of the Wild 2, which took away from it. Made it like less like, whoa, something new. Good, that's the way to play it. I have V1.0 as well. You understand nothing? I'll give you a quick breakdown, Rose. There are a ton of changes to the game beyond what you're seeing on the screen with like the no HUD kind of deal we got going on. Oh good, I got scared because I'm a lower level. I flinched. There's also things such as age. Your Pokemon can die of old age based on time of the game. Oddish is probably close to dying because of how long this fucking battle has taken. There is belly. Your Pokemon can starve to death if you don't feed it enough. There is also toxicity. You give it too many drugs and or medicine, it can die of toxicity if you don't let it like sift it out of its system for a while. There are also friendship factors at play. Your Pokemon cannot obey you if it doesn't like you. There is also this is a long breakdown. I don't know why I said this quick. There is also a chance to sleep in battle depending on the time of the day, and nocturnal Pokemon fall asleep in the day, and regular Pokemon fall asleep at night. And there's also the chance if we go get the Mach Bike that if we ride it into a wall full speed, a 100% chance that it will crush your Pokemon in the front of you, crush it and kill it. And there's permadeath. And our Pokemon just took a shit. So welcome to the stream. Took you half an hour to win. This is just ridiculous, though. This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's just Wally. We just have too much pee-pee. Emerald Kaizo now using Hexmaniac Advanced. I ask you, Chris, what should I add? It kind of depends on what you want to do. Is your plan just to make something, or did you have, like, a specific idea in mind? Or are you just like, yeah, I want to fuck around and do something? Yeah, Wally is fucking making me want to die right now. Dad is looking quite dapper. At least he's not bald. Huh? I'm not bald. I was watching Cold Ones today while I was doing some work. Their latest video where they were doing all the YouTuber products. And they got to the Hot Ones thing. And they just kept talking about how Sean Evans is bald. Like, they kept making bald jokes. And it felt a little familiar. Gave me a little PTSD when I was watching it. It was like a Pokemon sleep schedule after being captured. No. Nocturnal, like, you can't catch a bat in the wilderness and be like, okay, now you're gonna be active in the day. All right, buddy? It's gonna still want to sleep at night. I mean, in the daytime and be awake at night. Cloud9, hello. Fucking, this is all I can do is sit here and howl. Reminded me of you as well. Good, great. There's no wig. I'm not wearing a wig. Convince your friend to play it with you, and then later down the line, beat my head against the wall because I'm trying to Nuzlocke it. If you want to get your friend to play it, here is what I do if I want my friends to play my hack, and not just be like, okay, I made something interesting. Ooh, it's Pokemon, but you can shit your pants. Put them or yourself into the hack. Change, like, the hero character to you and change the rival to your friend. Boom. There's step one. Your friend will automatically play it if you do that. 100% chance. As far as changes go, if you're using Kaizo, the game is already ridiculously hard. I don't think you need to do anything on that. You don't have any spreading knowledge? Here's a trick. Look at a few different sprites of overworld trainers and trainers in the game, and just copy what they're doing. If you have blonde hair like me, look at a trainer like a rich boy in the game, and look at the way that hair is done and add it on. You know what I mean? Make Shell the character for the Pepto run. I don't know if Shell is a poops his pants archetype, though. Why can't we see HP or level? Because realistically, you would not be able to see those things in real life. Your hair is not blonde. It is blonde. Look at it. Look at it. What color is that right there? What is this right here? What color is that? You are black and have a high top. You'd have to change some palettes around that. I don't think there's any skin colors in the game but white and Pokemon. But that's still doable. If you're using HMA, that is still very doable. I'm sure you could also look at sprites other people made on different websites like DeviantArt or Newgrounds or Pinterest or that kind of thing, Google Images. You can see what other people are doing and try to kind of stylistically make it reminiscent of what they're doing. You could start with Lieutenant Surge's sprite. Dirty blonde, yes. Yes, thank you. Finally, someone says it. It's like strawberry blonde, but it used to be very blonde. It used to be like almost white. It was so blonde. Bleach blonde when I was little. How long is this Wally fight going to keep going? I have 9 more howls. And even then, its evasiveness is up. And even then, I'm going to take damage back. Brownie blonde. I don't think that's a thing. It's not reddish. What? This is not red, and it is not brown. This is like gold. This is like golden. Look at the way the light shines on it. It is not brown. It is not red. Beard? A little red. Hair? No. It's using struggle. Okay. Okay. How much HP do I have? Finally. Holy shit. It's not brown. It's just a bunch of colors being thrown in. I have more than half health. I can switch to oddish still. I should switch to... Not the bottom oddish. Okay, of course. Not the bottom oddish, but the top oddish because it has more health. Rawls doesn't really have good attack anyways. Of course you can't hit me either. I must have hit it with a few sand attacks in the process. Choice specs and Scarf. Bright powder to 30%. Shell Bell drains 1/3 instead of 1/8. Hard level caps and buffed Meganium. Those are all cool things. Those are all cool additions. I don't know what else to give you. What would happen if you bleached your hair? It would be more blonde for a while. I would look like a boy band singer, and then it would go back to normal. Okay, now you're not doing well. Left default Joy-Con blue? Shit, this might kill it. This might kill Mercury. Unless I can land an absorb. Don't kill it! Oh, fuck. Okay. Switch to the other one. Still golden after a year? Did you bleach your hair? I mean, it does come back even if you bleach your hair. It will come back. Custom moves. Yeah, I mean, you could take apart animations and start putting things together to make a cool move. You can absolutely do that. 100%. You could make a whole new move if you wanted to. Like your own unique one. I mean, maybe that's what you're saying by custom anyways. Physical special split I thought was a good thing in general. I thought it was good. Please kill it. Thank God! And nobody levels up. It was not worth it. It was so not worth the trouble. Tell me something, chat. Can we get berries up north? Our hunger's fine. But it would be good to know if we can plant some berries and get some berries. The tips. Interesting. They're gonna starve? They won't be hungry, but they lost a lot of age. They got a lot older. I thought that was Onish's cry. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the channel. I thought 100% that was Onish's cry and something was broken. I was like, oh no, I'm streaming a broken game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Gyarados absolutely benefited. So did Gengar. I'm the only one on this earth that hates physical special split. I mean, I'm fine with it not being split, but I think it's better off being split. It makes more sense. Why am I going for this? It only helps things, I think, more than hurts it. Like, I've played a lot of Gen 3 in my day, so my brain works without the physical special split, but I think overall it's a good thing. Are there any berries up here? Nope. This was a waste of steps and age and time. Is this valuable? Not really. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. It was pretty dumb for ghost types to be physical because the only Pokemon that... This is so bad. This is so bad. The only Pokemon that could benefit from that was Gengar. It didn't make any sense. Yeah, there's health insurance. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we can deal with Sandshrew. Roselia might be a pain in the ass, though. Let's take out this Sandshrew as fast as we can. We're definitely a lower level. We can use that to feed Oddish, at least. Not that that's that useful at this point in time. Yeah, but Bayonet and Shedinja are before the time that was implemented. You know what I mean? Fuck, that's gonna do damage. It did that much? Rolliv! You know what? We're in trouble. Now I'm lost in the conversation we were having. I'm completely lost to the conversation now. That just hurt my brain. That shouldn't do like any damage. But how are we gonna kill this Roselia now with 2 oddish? How are we gonna do that? One of them's paralyzed. And it's gonna use Mega Drain. How the fuck are we gonna do this? With its ability? Did it have Cursed Body in Gen 4? Or do you mean with Levitate? Because with Levitate, it was fucking goated. This is going to be another long-ass battle. Do we lose to this Roselia? Someone motivate you? For what? I could motivate. Kevin, thank you for the 1 month. I'm so sorry your Pokemon died so fast. That Levitate Gengar was crazy. Physical Focus Blast is funny. No, I think like I think the Dark type benefited a lot from the physical special split as well. Pokemon like Totodile sucked because there was no physical special split. Pokemon like Gyarados sucked. What else sucked? A lot of Pokemon sucked because of that, and then really benefited afterwards. It just made more sense. Yeah, special elemental punches were broken back in Gen 2. When you could just get those and teach them to anyone. Those were like broken. And then fighting types benefited from it later. Like giving... Fucking... Why are we missing Absorb? Did it have Double Team? What did it do? Why are we missing Absorb? Why are we missing Absorb? I'm confused on that one. Also, we can't use any items? What the fuck are we going to do to win this? Yeah, Alakazam with special punches of all the element types plus Psychic was insane in Gen 2 and 3. That was, like, not fair. Same with Gengar, too. It was just, like, not fair. Absol got a glow up? Why did Absol specifically get a glow up? What did Absol do? I don't know the details on that one. Of course it's going to use Growth. Tauros Hyper Beam was insane. Any physical attacker with Hyper Beam was insane, but Tauros with Stab 2 was crazy. Kadabra is close by. How is it, Vazin? I feel like I'd never see you until like Abracadabra or Alakazam get mentioned once, and it's like, I'm here! I almost just attacked myself. Did somebody say Kadabra? Absol got physical stab. Oh, true. Yeah. Dark types. Dark types in general. True. Like, Tyranitar got buffed because of that? Absol got buffed? I guess in a way, Houndoom didn't really change. But like the Dark type was mostly physical attackers for the most part up through like Gen 4. So like Crunch being special made no sense and didn't help them at all. What is the next drawing Pokemon for memory stream? We would do one next month if we do it. I can't focus. I'm confused, man. I don't know when this thing got more evasion. I don't know what it did. I had to run Hidden Power? Yeah, which was stupid. It was dumb. It was brain dead. I'm gonna Sweet Scent this thing. This is driving me a little insane. What is your question, Bug? This battle might go on forever, by the way, because we're only doing like 1 or 2 damage with this because it's 4x resistant. And then it's using Mega Drain back plus Growth, so it's getting the HP back afterwards. It just feels like nothing's happening. No, it wasn't fully intentional. And it only happens in double battles. It's because there's like a little piece of the background that I forgot to scrub out on double battles that is that end of the bar. It's not part of the bar graphic itself, which is kind of weird. But I did do it on single battles. I just forgot about it because I didn't play test any double battles. Yeah, they probably will. Between Wally and this, there's a pretty high chance Oddish just dies of old age. And then we lose the run. We might need to go catch something really fast. Marshtomp died. He died of hunger. Like, not long ago. Like, right before we battled Wally, he died. And I kind of wish I just took him to fight Wally before I walked out to the left and found out there were no berries defeated anyways. Oh, it's so over. I think we're losing to this. Look! I ran out of food, okay? I ran out of food. What do you want me to do? I'm hungry too. My mic is not muted. I can see people are answering me, and I can see the thing in front of me that shows me that it's going through. But thank you. Like a simpleton. Wally almost had us. Also, it's so over. It's so over. Just ask your question. Stop doing that. What is it? What? My mic is not muted. We lost the run. We lost the run. We really need Marshtomp to not die before we get to an actual viable Pokemon. Choose the chicken? Is there really a benefit to choosing Torchic? It's a shorter lifespan, but we haven't had to deal with age death yet. Maybe there we would have, but we haven't yet. What benefit do we have with the chicken? The chicken is good against what? I mean, Marshtomp is good against... I think Marshtomp is still the move, you know? There's nothing wrong with my mic. Because if we can keep Marshtomp alive up through Watson... Marshtomp can clear Watson. Like, it can just take care of that. We don't have to worry about that if Marshtomp is alive. I think the bigger thing we need to do, we need to think about berries a lot more. We really need to consider berries and how to conserve berries and start using some status berries as well, instead of just like orange berries exclusively. We need to figure out ways that we can get paralyzed or poisoned effectively in a way that like helps us, without having to get STDs. Combuskin gets double kick upon Evo, and there are many normal type generic trainers. That's true. I'm not really worried about the normal type ones. I am worried about if I lose my starter, bad things happening. So I think we need to more so think about what other Pokemon we want to catch. What are the most optimal Pokemon we can catch? There's the constant scam calls that's been removed. Yeah, I agree, Jordan. I agree. Slack off? Slack off is basically only good for STDs. No. I mean, we could grind an Abra up. It's more realistic. It's painful. No. Yeah, you're right, saving throws. That is kind of the way it's set up. Trico lives the longest, but Trico's not the most beneficial here. Lotad would be good. Lotad also lives a long time. What do you think? What if we do... I mean, Seedot lives a long time too, and it's kind of nice to have a grass type in the back pocket where we need it. You didn't answer my question. I didn't see your question. Well, I just say Pokemon simply not eat the other. I don't know, man. Let's think for 1 second. Let's think for 1 second. Is there any way to get paralyzed in the game? You could fight a Shroomish. Shroomish has Effect Spore. Effect Spore can get us paralyzed if we need it. But we'd have to go back to Petalburg Woods, so it's not optimal. Abra's always going to be good for Teleport. If we teach it Confusion, we're good. But the more Pokemon we add, the more we have to worry about our berries as well. So we got to keep our team kind of minimal. Plus, we'd save money on PC. So, let's pick a team out here. Small team. To get past Brawly, we don't need that much. Marshtomp can do most of the work. Marshtomp can do the carrying. We did reset, yeah. Marshtomp is key. Lotad. What other benefit does Lotad have? Lotad is great late game. How long did Ghost live? Ghost lived quite a long time. Yeah, Shroomish dies young. Shroomish doesn't have like a really short life, but it's shorter than most. Meanwhile, Lotad and C-Dot live a long time. Lotad can use Bullet Seed to its advantage. It gets water type moves, and it's great later in the game. It also removes the weakness to electricity that it has. So it's not a bad thought. Wingull is very bad after Brawly, but it's good against Brawly. Talo is good in like all circumstances. Dustox is good against Brawly, but Dustox will only live to Brawly, and that's it. Tropius lives quite a while, I think. Sableye won't obey us. Hang on, we'll get started. No, it doesn't. It's not friendly to you off rip. Torkoal is great, but we can't get it until after Watson. Torkoal lives the longest time, though. Longer lifespans. I think for now, we just have to focus on small team, lots of food. Snorlax lives quite a while, but he falls asleep at all times of the day. There's a higher chance of sleeping in battle at any point. Watson's Magneton? Watson's Magneton gets like O-code by Mudshot. It's not a Nuzlocke. Sleep Talk is in Gen 3, but I don't know how accessible it is in Emerald. Same with Snore. Let's change our clock to 12 hours later to kind of optimize it and make sure we don't just fall asleep in the May battle or something. Let's set it to like PM now. Maybe like here. Make It Rain is not in Gen 3. That is in only Gen 9. That is only in Scarlet and Violet. No, Marshtomp died of hunger. Marshtomp's lifespan was still going. It probably had another half hour to an hour before it died, maybe. I would guess. But it died of hunger, which is the bigger struggle at the beginning of the game because you're limited on berries and you're limited on other options. You don't have fresh water. You don't have lava cookies. You don't have rare candies. You don't have nothing. Yeah, we can't even get Snorlax. Whismur learns it at level 41. Yeah, but Whismur sucks. It also lives a pretty short life. Like, getting to level 41 is unlikely. You always know how much HP it has. That's true. That is true. I will give that to you. That's true. If Shedinja catches Pokerust, though, it's done. It doesn't survive. It spreads and dies. When do you stream normally? Normal weeks, and this wasn't a normal week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 7:30 p.m. EST. I think we gotta stick with Mudkip. Does what live longer than a bug? Shedinja? Shedinja and Nincada are based on bugs that actually live for quite a long time. So it doesn't have like bad lifespan like other bugs, but it's not great. Like, it won't live as long as Marshtomp. But it lives like a decent amount of time. Fake tears can be useful. That is true. Is that on Whismur? If you change time, does it make the berries grow? Berries grow really fast in this game. They do. It takes like 15 minutes to grow a berry. Like, optimally, anyways. Who wants to be our Mudkip? It's aging as we're talking, so please start typing in the chat now if you would like to be our starter for this run. Great short game. It could be useful short game, because nothing can hit it. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Is Yon? I'm going to assume it's pronounced, but congratulations to you. You are our Mudkip. Congratulations, you are our starter. Mom, get the camera. Mom, get the camera. All right, we have 8 hours 36 is the start of Mudkip's life. I would imagine it would last 2.5 hours after this. So if we hit 11 hours, we got to get ready to say goodbye to Mudkip. Or whatever it is at that point. Why do you want it to die of old age? I mean, good for it, you know? It lived a long, healthy life. But we don't want it to die. What is your favorite generic move that has no special effects that did not exist in Gen 3? That is a really specific question. Favorite generic move that didn't have any special effects, Gen 4 or later? Dark Pulse. I'm gonna go with Dark Pulse. Also, I should have got that potion. That's what I'm gonna go with. No, 11 in-game hours? No. Like 11 hours total of playing this run. It does, but I mean, well, hang on. Yeah, it's still a cool move. Like you're asking me to pick through like tackle and pound and that shit. Why can't I just pick a move? I mean, 20% flinch chance is built into the code of the game, so if you needed to add in Dark Pulse, you could just, that's like a drag and drop thing. It's like a drop down menu, click flinch. If you're doing it in HMA. My favorite move, though, is Darkrai's signature move, I think, out of all moves all time. I forget what it's called, but that one's my favorite move. Ain't nothing better than Smeargle with that move. The last run did die. Also, we're good. That was a good little run against May right there. Dark Void. Yeah. It's easy to implement. Do Dark Void. I love Dark Void. That's a fucked up move, especially in Gen 4 before they nerfed it. But Dark Void is such a cool move. But suspiciously clean. Look, it's only good, right? If we're having that kind of luck, that means good things are going to happen. Also, I'm wasting steps by doing this, but it's fine. I should have done that before. In fact, I should have done it later, because then I could have just bought Pokeballs. This was all bad. Screw Smeargle for nerfing Darkrai. It's not Smeargle's fault. It's a human error. It's a human's fault. They wanted to abuse Smeargle, and they wanted to abuse Darkrai. 80% accurate Dark Void is in the hack. You make it so if you pick to play as your rival, aka your friend, then up against you, you have Dark Void the whole game. That's the way you should do it. Signature moves onto a single Mon. A lot of times it's not always broken, but you get the right move with the right Mon, it's totally broken. Totally broken. Skill swap on slacking, totally broken. 100% broken. I thought I got rid of the lights changing. Why is the professor's lights on? It was causing errors with some palettes when it was there before. Okay. The next move, we can get through Roxanne with just Mudkip, but it would be nice to kind of switch train, at least once we're level 10, because if we have Water Gun, Roxanne is no issue, and her trainers are no issue. But if we're thinking about what Pokemon we want on the team, whether that's Lotad, whether that's something else, I don't know. Maybe it's Ralts, I don't know. Ralts lives a long life and it's powerful. We should really think about that. Dash DG, it's nice to see you in chat again. Let's get some Pokeballs. Sturdy plus Endeavor plus Shell Bell plus... Yeah, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. That's like, I know Alpharad made a video like this, and I know other streamers and YouTubers made videos like this, but it's like that challenge where people were doing like, I'm gonna beat the game with level 1s. That is one of those strategies, using Aeron like similarly to that effect. Let's see if we can get a Lotad or a Ralts. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I want Ralts because it gets double team and confusion, and those are both really good things. Because confusion's really good against Brawly. He is resistant to Brawly. If we want to double team our way to the top, we could do that too. It's not the end of the world. But as long as it's Curlia when we fight Brawly, we're kind of in the clear. Run into a mirror of it in Pokemon Showdown. That's so fucked. Were you like freaking out like did you see it and go Shedinja, Ninjask, Makuhita, Marshtomp, and a grass type. We'd have to be level 20 to get Shedinja. So we'd have to grind a Nincada up to level 20. Makuhita is Makuhita, that's fine. Marshtomp will be Marshtomp because we're going to get it to beat Roxanne. Honestly, a pickup Zigzagoon would be really nice now that I'm thinking out loud. Not to make our team bigger. Like, we don't need it. Wait, chat. Why don't we get 2 pickup Zigzagoons for berries and for nuggets? We can get Oran berries through the whole game. I mean, we can't see when it picks up. We're going to have to check over and over again because it doesn't show up in the HUD. But pickup is gigantic. That'll keep our Pokemon from starving. Yeah, that's the play. There's a Lotad. I'm going to catch this too. Yeah, pickup ability. Zigzagoon always has pickup. That's the play. That was the whole fix we needed the whole time. Every third battle. That's a good idea. That is the plan. Watch. What are the odds right now that this Lotad just gave us Pokerus and this run is dead? I mean, it's not dead if we have Lotad. It's not the end of the world as long as we can, you know, catch Zigzagoon too. But, imagine that. Check every step. It's after battles. It triggers. AM, you're going to be our Lotad. I don't know yet 100% if we're going to use you. But you live a long life, which makes you very valid and valuable. What level are you, like 2? You probably only have Astonish. 3. And you're lonely. Good. You're naughty. Okay. If we can get Ralts, I would prefer Ralts for now over the Lotad because we already have a water type. But pick up Zigzagoon is going to be huge. Brock, hello. It's going pretty good. We just lost a run that we were almost at Gym 3 in, which sucks. But it is what it is, and we're going to keep going. Ralts. Yeah, I might stick you in the PC. You'll stop obeying us, but it's not the end of the world. Trace is a bit spooky. I wonder how Trace is going to react with STD. That's really bad, actually. I almost want to save and do a test where we see what happens with Trace and STD. Because STD is technically an ability. I didn't neglect my Pokemon, okay? I ran out of food. It was an economy problem. It's a problem of economics. Alright, who wants to be Ralts? Ralts might be used a lot here. We'll see. It's kind of slow to level up. I don't see a lot of hype over Ralts. Zesty would like to be Ralts. It's Blue Kirby. Blue Kirby, you're a Ralts. Congratulations. Might have to reset that roll. Do Pokies heal on the PC? No. No, they don't. They heal their status if they're not sick and diseased. Also, sorry, Blue Kirby. It is what it is. This is a fun run. This has been, like, I haven't been doing that well in it, but it's a ton of fun. It is impossible to see stats, Brock. It is impossible. I'm going to put you in the PC now. We might not be seeing Zigzagoons because it's nighttime. We might have to wait until daytime. So maybe we just keep going forward until we, look at that little error. Until, what was I going to say? Until we can catch Zigzagoons. STD is not passed around on the PC. I don't think Pokerus is passed around on the PC. I think it's only in the party. This version is not yet available for download, no. I'm still making sure everything's buttoned up as we're playing through it. We haven't gotten very far, though. I think if I can safely make it to Norman and beat Norman, I will release the hack into the Discord. Because I want to make sure it's at least playable to there. The farthest is we've gotten up to Watson's gym. But we're learning, so it's going to get easier and easier and easier the more we do it. Good miss. Very nice miss. Keep missing, clown. Popeyes is so far. You were addicted to Popeyes. I think you need to calm down on the Popeyes. No, I said miss. Don't take a shit. Piché playing this would be so cool. Also, I think we still have more than half health. We're fine. Hit it. Oh. Oh. Well, it might be, but still. The point stands. We're level 7, so we need 3 more levels. Keep that in mind until we can sweep through Roxanne's gym. I'm going to use this. Wait, I didn't mean to use it on you. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No, fuck, get out of there. That is true. That is facts. This is true and incriminating, Blue Kirby. I think we're fine against this trainer, as long as we don't fall asleep. If Mudkip falls asleep, the run might end. But it would be nice to get XP and money for Ralts. Why do you hope that? How's the little guy doing? He's upside down. He is 100% on his head. Just like his father. Perfect. Beautiful. We need to get this Ralts to evolve, which should be like level 16, I think. Because level 16 will get us Curlia, and Curlia learns Confusion. And a Curlia with Confusion could probably take on Brawly's whole team. Would probably be fine. And we don't have to worry about Marshtomp getting into trouble. And it can be usable later for other things, such as Gardevoir knowing Thunderbolt or stuff like that. Why can't the player fall asleep at night? Because it would be miserable. I did think about like if you were to go to your bed or a bed in the overworld, you could time skip. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, time skip would still affect the Pokemon's age because the date would change. So your Pokemon would just get older if that happens. You know? Maybe it's a heal at the consequence of your Pokemon getting older? I don't know. It's something I'm still kicking around in my brain. I don't want to fight this trainer, because this trainer might kick my ass, but I do want these berries, because these berries are very, very useful. Poke Rogue, it kind of depends how it's built. I'm assuming it's on the back of Poke Emerald, so you would just need the documentation and the, a GitHub source of Poke Rogue. I can fight you. Around the player being able to sleep. You could, yeah. You could. How would you do it, though? Oh, good, I have pickup. Maybe that'll do something. But, like, if I were to do that, would it be like I set a flag that says, hey, this time skip thing should not impact age? Is that what I would do? Would I then make it so you can't just get free heals through sleeping in bed? It would just be the time skip? That would be nice from a strategy sense, because we've run into the problem before where we need daytime Pokemon and we can't get them. Ooh. I don't like seeing this. This is spooky. I don't know how much that did. I mean, we're definitely a higher level. This thing's got to be like level 4. Swallow? Swallow would be nice. Don't affect Spore. Good, we're gonna win. How much HP do you have? Oh, God, I hate that anxiety. And no level up? There's awkward space now? Yeah, but I don't care about that, you know? I just care about the hack working the way it works. If it looks a little weird, that's no skin off my nose. Yeah, you got a little hunger back, which is good. Because of its tiny tappy feet. I don't know how much HP Mudkip has right now. I don't know if it's worth healing in the PC. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save $500 on healthcare by putting Ralts in the PC for just a second. Just a moment, mind you. Shouldn't hate us after just a moment. I'm going to heal for $500. And then I'm going to go get it back. Because it doesn't need to attack anyways, so we have time if it loses friendship to gain friendship and all that shit. Because it only knows Growl. But this should do, like, nothing to it. In theory, as long as everything's working right. There we go. How long does Beldum live for? Long time. Very long time. Because it's like a magnetic, super genius thing made of steel. And it's a pseudo-legendary, which I gave a buff anyways. It's very high on the scale, but not as high as legendaries or turtles. Yeah, I am going to have to switch train Ralts. But I think Ralts is the only thing I'm going to focus on right now other than Mudkip. Because if Zigzagoons die, we can get a new one when we get our Zigzagoons. That's not a worry of mine. They're going to be there for pickup and getting berries. Also, it looks like it's daytime unless the script just doesn't activate on this follow me script. So we can actually go get a Zigzagoon now. Just ask the question, please. Please, it's driving me crazy. Just ask the question. Don't say, I have a question, teacher. Just ask the question, please. It's driving me insane. What is your question? I don't think it's man-made, no. So you need A. Yes. Fossil Pokemon are around the same as rocks. I thought about giving them shorter lifespans because they've already been alive. But then I was like, no, that's just annoying. That's a pain in the ass. So they live pretty long. Not evolve me? No, you're not usable unless we evolve you. That is a no. It's a hard no. Beldum is man-made? I've never seen that. Why are they so delayed? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It looks like it is running slow. Our little chat thing here. I don't know why that is. Do I need to refresh this? Oh, it looks like it finally updated. Ghosts do die just because it would be a little unfair. Ghosts do die, but they live pretty long. Because then there was the whole talk of like, oh, then Pokemon could become ghost type, which would be a huge pain in the ass if I made every Pokemon that died become a ghost type. I'm going to go get a Zigzagoon. What are we looking at in our balls? Plenty. Reminds you of Himalayan salt. Yeah, wait, that's super weird. That is super weird. I've never thought about that. We get Zigzagoon. Let's get 2 or 3 of them and just stack up our pickups. We don't worry about, like getting ill or, like, using them in battle or their hunger or their age or any of that. We just want them to use them and abuse them. You can get Zigzagoon here, right? I swear I saw one. Or would I have to go back to, like, Little Root for more optimal? The iodine will go back. There you are, buddy. Randomized version of this be harder or easier? I think it would be random, to be 100% honest with you. I think it could be easier, it could be harder depending on what happens. Like, if your starter is Squirtle or Torkoal or something, excellent. If it's like a legendary, excellent. Stuff like that. If items are randomized, hopefully you get more berries. You know? More food. Has a filter. It does have... YouTube has a filter. But also it's like lagging for some reason today. Arceus is not in the game. But it could be. Alright, I'm just going to do quick rolls for these Zigzagoons. Skeptical! You are our berry gatherer. You are a gatherer, not a hunter. I would say congratulations, but that is all you are, so maybe it's not so much congratulations. If you could ever beat this run, you should try again with the Emerald Trash Lock encounter. That would be so hard. That would be so fucking hard. Because I think, too, a lot of Trashmon tend to be animals that are weaker, which tend to be animals with shorter lifespans as well. You just came? I would retype that one. Legends aren't real. Well, you don't have to catch legendaries in this game too. The only legendaries that are accessible to you before the game is beaten. I'm pretty sure it's just Rayquaza and it's optional. October Bush. I just arrived. It'd be funny if you were getting it on, and instead of saying, "Oh, I just came," you go, "I just arrived." Will it come back as Annihilate? No, Annihilate's not in this game. Primeape actually has a long life in this game too, and it doesn't fall asleep in battle. You can't get Primeape in Emerald. It's actually kind of goated in this run. Give me another Zigzagoon. I at least want one more. Come on. The odds of my Pokemon getting ill are going up by the second every time I battle. I should check on them. You're not holding anything, are you? Oh, good heavens, it appears I am arriving. Oh, God. Oh, true, the Reggies can be caught. This is true. That is a good point, Zesty. But they're optional, too. Electrodes are all dittos. Interesting. There it is. When's the next Feebas stream? It happens on Fridays, but I just wasn't in town this Friday, so we didn't do it this week. It'll be on Friday, though. Get in the ball. I need you. I need you, little fella. I need you. Get in the ball. You're not going to KO me. Just get in the ball. You guys are getting extra coins. This is true, and I'm a bit nervous about it. Get in the ball! No, if I do 2 Feebas streams, we won't get anything done. Unless we catch it. Get it! Get in! How's your health? You're fine. Does Zigzagging have STD? Zigzagoon does not get STDs, no. Not by default. Slackoff does. This thing is driving me crazy. I'm hitting him with a mud slap. Fuck you. And his balls. You didn't have to refer to it like that, but sure. Please! Come on, man! Since when is Zigzagoon that hard to catch? I feel like I'm getting such bad goddamn luck with all the encounters. Whatever. Huge waste of money. A regular hack fan game that does a, oh, it's a legendary, but surprised it's transformed Ditto. I wouldn't be surprised if a hack has done that. Jacred Heart. I wouldn't be surprised at all if somebody's done that already. Mono, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's already nighttime, so we're screwed on Zigzagoon encounters anyways. Whatever. Our toxicity has gone up a little. Unhappy? How are you already unhappy? You were in the PC for like a second. I don't remember who that was off the top of my head. Because I'm a Ralts. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that this community, back in its early development, was being real freaks about Ralts and Gardevoir. That is not my fault, and that is just something you have to come to terms with. The Pokemon die. Whoa. The Pokemon die of unhappiness. No, but they'll stop obeying you. I did update the reset counter. I did. It was before your time. This was back, like, before last summer. Back in this community's youth. These are good. Gardevoir inspired dress would be kind of dope, to be real with you. Like, especially Mega Gardevoir inspired dress. Kind of dope. Alright, bury that one, let it grow. Do I bury two? No, not yet. I could battle you. It would be a bit risky because I think I'm level 7. I have no idea. But she gives good money, it's worth it. Put it in jail, he hates you. But he's gonna like this when he levels up here. Alright? He'll be happy and fine. I don't know, Poisonous. I couldn't tell you the exact date. Couldn't tell you. It could be based on your badge for membership, or it might not. I don't know. Based on your badge, you're within 3 months, I would say. But it's not, like, guaranteed. That's not certain. I should use Mud Slap. In fact, I'm going to switch real quick to not take a tackle at -2. This is fine. Dragon's Den Edition and Pokemon Odyssey. I played the Team Rocket one. I've never played Dragon's Den Edition, unless that's one thing. Team Rocket Dragon's Den Edition? I don't know. And I've never played Odyssey. Why did I put it in Ralts? What am I doing? What am I doing? You're lagging? That's a damn shame. Oh, then you're more like 4 months or 5 months, Poisonous. More in that range. This shouldn't do a ton. Not many people do Poisonous. There's a lot of membership gifters here, which is very kind of them. People with big bucks paid for the smaller folks. I wonder if she full restores here. I don't know why I'm trying to be so safe in this battle. I mean, I know it is permadeath, but I don't think Zigzagoon's doing that much to me, even with Tail Whips. I think I'm just being a little nervous boy. A Game Boy hack before there was a GBA hack. Wait, what do you mean by that, unknown? Please explain that, because I don't think I understand. It'll like me, I promise. It understands, it knows what's best. It's just happy to be of service. Yeah, no, I don't expect anyone to gift memberships or buy memberships or anything. The only circumstance where you, and quote-unquote should, because there's no serious situation where you should gift money. But the only circumstance where it's kind of justified would be, you know, you have plenty of money, you have money to spend, and you want to spend it on this. That is the only way I think it's justified. Because you don't have to. It's not something you have to do. I don't want to take your money. I'm not sitting here going, hey, you think this shit's free? It's just a kind thing. It's just a kindness thing. I don't know where your hunger's at. I'm gonna hold off a second. Item over there's not worth it. You give 10 of shiny Feebas and stick to your word. If I find shiny Beefas, I said I would gift 10. How long you've been streaming on YouTube? I appreciate your kind words, Jordan. I have been streaming on YouTube for just about a year now. 1 year. I started this channel like 13 months ago, I think to be exact. I'm going to give a berry to Mudkip to make sure it has enough health for this Team Aqua guy. I had plenty of health. What is this going to be? It's going to be level 5. Puchiana, that's fine. I should get Runaway here too. There's a hack of one of the Gen 1 games. Oh, interesting. Wait, so then somebody else made one with the same name that was a GBA hack. I see. Better story, better characters. And oh, interesting. So Pokemon Team Rocket Dragon's Den Edition is one thing. Still nothing. No, shinies don't. Shinies don't have any extra value. They're just shiny. How did your first video go viral? I mean, that's a really good question, right? I don't have all the answers to that because there's a lot of factors I was not in control of. And I wasn't expecting it to do well to begin with. I talked about it a lot when I dropped that video. I think the marketing on that video was really good. I think like the setup with the title and thumbnail was really good. The way I started the video in the beginning was really good, like an exposition. There's a lot that I did really right with the video, and a lot of people really liked that hack that I started, and it is still in progress. I didn't expect it to do that well, though, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact why. I think YouTube was experimenting with what TikTok was doing, where they were promoting like new channels and stuff too to kind of get people hooked into doing YouTube, get that dopamine rush like they did in TikTok. But also, like, I don't know. There's a lot of mysterious things about YouTube's algorithm and how it works. Also, thank you. That's kind of you to say that about my video. I'm more likely to die sooner. That's kind of funny, actually, Dash. Now that you're you're mentioning that, not like as in like it's not funny that albinos are considered to die earlier, but it's funny in a sense like someone gets a shiny and they're all excited about it and they don't realize that its lifespan is like half as much. So they use the shiny. They're like, oh yeah, I got a shiny in this run. I'm so excited, and then the shiny just fucking dies. That is funny. I never really got into TikTok. Poisonous. What's your most viewed video? It's Game Freak Won't Like This, my first video. But I was never really a fan of TikTok to begin with. It made me feel really old. And I think the way its algorithm serves you is a little evil. And it showed me a lot of stuff I didn't care to watch. Like if you're looking for specific things and you manage to find those, you can kind of cater your algorithm. But they try to like push things to you in an evil way. In a time-wasting way. And I don't like that. I don't care for it. I got stuff to do. You can't use TikTok. It's designed to be too addictive and I can't be trusted. A lot of people would agree with you. I don't really get addicted when I'm watching TikToks. When I did watch TikTok. Mostly because it didn't cater me what I wanted. But also, I just didn't really care for what I was getting. I don't know. New channels all the time recommended to you? I did for a long time. I still do occasionally, but not as much anymore. I think that's a good thing, though. Because it gives, like, all these small creators and people who are actually making good stuff kind of a chance and a chance to shine. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good channel. I don't know. Gives me a chance to shine here and there. The Pepto videos do it pretty well. I don't know. But then you stumble upon like a channel that has like no viewers and you're like, oh, actually, this is pretty cool. Holy shit. This guy, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to fight him. This girl, I'm not going to fight yet. You, I have to fight. I don't want Zigzagoon in, but I don't want Rawls to die either. Still nothing? Hopefully Mudkip can do a good job here. He's got more than half health. We just have to take out Lotad. TikTok pushes you things that you get brain rot from, but the version they have in China is actually educational. I saw that. I don't know if that's 100% true or if that's a little skewed, but it's very interesting if that is true. That, like, in other countries, they're getting pushed like garbage. And in China, it's like engineering-type content and that sort of thing. But, at the same time, too, is that a purposeful thing that TikTok is doing, or is that like a demographic thing? I don't know. Sausage making channels? That's a good thing. You were the first to comment on their videos? Wait, for what? I don't think I saw what you were commenting on. You should be able to see how badly hurt your Pokemon are visually through their sprites. I agree with that. That's just really hard to implement. That is just like a lot. That would take a long time. So I haven't done that. Also, it looks like Blue Kirby is obeying us. It just might be a little unfriendly. Looks like it's not so unfriendly it hates us. And we got confusion. That's so big. Comments are really good for the YouTube algorithm. I think they're good. I don't know if they're like the most good part. I think they are good though. 144 in all? I don't know what you're referring to. Like, I think comments are definitely good, but more important on your videos are two things. CTR, you're taking a nap, great. CTR and watch time. Those are kind of the two big ones. CTR meaning click-through rate. Somebody sees your video title and thumbnail and they actually want to go forward and click it. And watch time being what percentage of the video did they watch before leaving or jumping to something else. Or watching another video of yours, which is the most helpful for the algorithm. I didn't even pay attention and see if it used Bide yet. There we go. The best thing that can happen is somebody clicks your video and then they watch through the whole thing and then they watch another video of yours. Because that adds not just watch time, but there's another metric. I don't remember what it's exactly called. But it's like page view time, essentially. And page view time is really big. When people binge your videos, YouTube loves that. Watching the whole thing count for watch time? I don't know. I'm going to guess no. I have no idea. I think not, though. Another nap? What is with you? You can't be that tired. I don't want to risk this. Showed up for a channel that had 4 or so subs, and soon after I started commenting on them, watching their stream playbacks that grew really fast. That's awesome to hear. And I'm not going to say directly you were the cause of that, but you were definitely a factor that caused that. 100%. 100%. Like, that absolutely helped them. Don't take a potty break! Galaxy Flowers, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Not even Google knows how the algorithm works? Well, it is AI-based, so they know, like, kind of how it works. But again, like, it does have sort of a mind of its own. That is true. I can actually just level up routes now. I can actually just battle some people and level up routes. Which is really helpful. Like, this guy is going to help a little bit. Leopard berries are great. For when Pokemon don't obey you. Well, we haven't run into a circumstance in this run specifically where Pokemon haven't obeyed us. That was naps just due to the time. Like, it's nighttime right now. When Pokemon don't obey you, it's exactly like when you use a traded Pokemon, right? So you do get other things. Unless you mean you want custom ones. What is a realistic run? My days is it a lot of stuff. There is a ton happening in here. For example, right away you can see the HUD doesn't show anything. We're not able to see an HP bar. There's no levels. Okay, Blue Kirby doesn't obey. Never mind. That sort of thing. But also, there's a ton of additional things that have been added. For example, Ralts doesn't obey us because we stuck it in the PC and it decided, I don't like you anymore. Which was way faster than I expected it to. I might need to tweak that this weekend. But also, we're tracking age. We're tracking belly. Your Pokemon can starve to death. We're tracking toxicity. If you give your Pokemon a bunch of medicine or vitamins, then it can OD. And a bunch of other variables. There's a ton of... Like, it's hard to explain all in one go. Whenever I do a video on this, I'll explain the thing in its entirety. There's also a list somewhere in our ROM hack chat. ROM hacks by Chris chat. In the Discord that explains these things in its entirety. But I'm not going to go through it right here. Because you're a Ralts. At least he's not like 100% of the time not obeying. That's how it's supposed to feel, Galaxy. It's supposed to be a lot closer to that. I think the best change in the entire hack, and we didn't get to show it off, I should have just done that if I was expecting to lose the last run anyways, is if you're on the mock bike and you're going really fast and you slam into a wall, the Pokemon in the front of your party dies. I guess when it was taking a nap, it might have been not obeying us. I might have been wrong about that. Pokemon Mirage of Tales. It's better than official games. It's nowhere near completion. The scope of the game is too big. Interesting. They do get old and die, yes. And they all have varying ages that they can live to based on their species. I think out of the group of Pokemon that I have, Zigzagoon, Ralts, and Mudkip, Zigzagoon has the shortest life. Ralts has the longest. Mudkip is closer to Zigzagoon's. Ralts actually has a pretty long life, to be real with you. Don't take a shit in the middle of the battle. Do it outside of the battle. It's just a Magikarp. Just kill it. Just kill it. It's not giving us, like, any XP anyways. I'm gonna die, guys. Help. Help me. Help me, fellas. Is Zigzagoon holding an item now? Antidote. Not useful. I wanted a berry. Some fresh Pokemon before the gym. I think we're okay right now. Abra is something we can catch. But I only need Mudkip to beat Roxanne once it's level 10. And I'm going to be good about my health care. Okay, I don't want to co-pay for everything. And we're not going to use Zigzagoon for battles. So Zigzagoon can sit in the PC while we do this. Even though this one's probably going to stop obeying us too. Good. Man, Lotad must, like, hate the shit out of us now. Must absolutely despise us. That glitch is so weird. Ghosts will be the most sustainable because they can't really die. In this hack, they can, because I thought that would be unfair. Antidote does not counteract medicine. Antidote is a medicine. So it still cures poison, but it adds to your toxicity. You can OD from Antidote. It is a decomp hack, yes. The lowest evolution level? No. It's by species. So, like, Mudkip has the same age line as Marshtomp, as Swampert, and their evolution doesn't change anything. We get a Quick Claw here, right? It is a decomp hack. I don't want to try and get shiny Feebas in this hack. If we beat the game, maybe. I don't want to do... I mean, it's the same difficulty as the Feebas run we're doing. And we have other limitations. Our Pokemon could die mid-fishing. How are we looking? Are you hungry at all? You're dispirited. I have no idea if you're hungry. You might be hungry. Let's do this. Let's keep you in the front still. We can have you fight a Machop up north. And we still need to level up Mudkip a bit. The message of the critical hit? That would suck, though. That would suck so bad. That'd be so shitty. I agree, AM. I think this is a lot more beatable than the Feebas run. I think I can do this one. I think once we actually get moving, the game's going to get a lot easier. Because there are lots and lots and lots of great encounters later in the game. There's just not a lot in the early game. And we got to really rely on Zigzagoon, because hunger is our biggest problem right now. When they're traded to you, their age is still at 0. I hope that didn't do a lot of damage. Do you ever get that fish? Yes. You could see if your Pokemon hit the other harder than normal. Yeah, I agree. You can tell if it really got slammed. I agree with you there. Pre-aged. I don't disagree with you. It's just a little tricky to implement it. Because then is it, like, dependent on evolution? Is it dependent on the level? How do we do that dependency? What does that outcome turn out to be? Is it a set number? Is it a number that changes variable to the level? What does that look like? like totally unfair versus fair. That sort of thing. But I don't disagree with you. Repel is good in case we get an illness. I can't believe we haven't gotten an illness in any one of these runs, by the way. I can't believe that. That seems a bit absurd that we haven't gotten Poke Rust once. In fact, it's something I might need to check on. Oh, we have Water Gun. We can just take on Roxanne. I don't need to do this. This is good, actually. I'm actually glad about this. Because we can use a Pecha Berry, and that gives us hunger back that we don't have to worry about. Every 1 level add 0.5 age. It would be every 2 levels add 1 then. We can't do 0.5, but we can do that. It is in, yeah. I tested before we streamed it the first time, and I haven't changed anything about it, and it is in there. We've gotten, like, sick from Poke Rust on stream before. It's just, not since we've been doing real runs. Now, let's hope I didn't jinx myself. I don't think anything's sick. Nope. We just haven't gotten a 1 in 255 yet. Do we have any potions? No. I'm going to get a potion real quick because we just upped our belly. I'm also going to check on Zigzagoon. Nope. The trainers can use items. Can they not in Emerald Kaizo already? You can implement them to use revives too. Level 70 Mon would have 30% of its life left. I see what you mean, like up to level 100. So Rayquaza would have a really short life. I guess that could be doable. We just do some division dependent on their level versus 100. How many times have you gotten Poke Rust? In like a real odd scenario, once. And it was on one of our chat runs off stream when I was testing it. That's the only time I've ever legitimately gotten Poke Rust in a Pokemon game. They can't unknown, but you can change that in a decomp hack. Like somebody's written a way to do that. If you just give a trainer a revive though in their bag, they won't use it. But you can absolutely change that. You do need to change the AI. But it's like, the way it's written out on either Poke Community or Git or somewhere, somebody has like all the steps that you just copy and paste, or you just like git grab or whatever it's called, merge. Yeah, that's how I feel about Chrysicola unknown. That's exactly how I feel about Chrysicola. Give a trainer 99 revives. You could. You could, and it would suck. That would actually be crazy. Because you can't win. You would just have to get through 99 Pokemon no matter what, if they have more than one Pokemon. Because they would just go back and forth using revives. Yeah, as far as I know, that's only possible using a decomp. I mean, you could probably do it in binary, but I don't know the route you would have to take to do it. If there's documentation out there in binary, maybe. Like maybe there's an assembly line that somebody wrote you can add to the game. But I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that. Only 4 items. This is true. This is true. Okay, nobody's sick. Nobody's sick. Nobody's sick. Nobody's sick. You're just unhappy. That's okay. You're not holding anything. If all goes well here, and I think it is daytime, so we don't have a chance of falling asleep, we should be okay here. Just don't take any bathroom breaks, please, Mudkip. No potty breaks. 2 Magikarps with Splash and 99 revives. That would be a funny little video. That'd be a funny little stream thing we could do if we want to do that. Unspirited. He's probably hungry too, and I can't see it. I should give him a berry ASAP. But I'd like those other berries to grow too. I'd also like Zigzagoon to pick up some. Look, our Mudkip had a few too many spicy berries. It is what it is. I forget the % chance of bathroom breaks, but it's really low. It's very low. I didn't give Minoran Berry 2 just to conserve on our food. But if we can get a crit in, we're looking really nice. I don't think we outspeed now. No, not you! Don't crit me! How much damage did that do? He is back up over half health. What are we at? Did that sound weak? I think it does. He's below half health. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Confuse him, please. Confuse him, Blue Kirby. Oh, this might be the end of the run. Don't KO. Don't OKO. It's over. This run is over. We still have Lotad. We could keep playing, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying with Lotad. It doesn't obey us. Fuck, man! That was just bad luck. Why are you going yes? Run 7. Run 7. I just want to get past the beginning. I want to get past Gym 3. If we can get past Gym 3, we might be cruising. Have a chance to evolve into something random? You can. There are hacks out there that are literally made so that like every level you evolve and every time you evolve it's random and it's set on a seed. So yes, it's very possible. You just change like the script for evolution. So it overrides whatever it's trying to evolve into and pick a random. Okay. At least we know our game plan this time. We can be a little more optimized. I want Ralts, I want Mudkip, and I want Zigzagoons. Just a party full of Zigzagoons. That's what I want. Realistic evolution. They evolve up until they get to Mankey, and then evolve through more monkeys, and then finally, at the end of their evolution chart, they all become crabby. At the very end. Let's try to avoid nighttime with May. That's good. That gives us minutes back. I think we might have a potion in here. Is that what you're thinking, though, Poisonous? Oy vey. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset the roles for Pokemon names, so anyone starting to chat right about now, anyone who starts chatting now will get all the names for the Pokemon. Gives you realistic anxiety. Yes. There is strategy, though. There is actually a lot of strategy in this. I want a name. I want me. I want that. Yeah, right now. Right now. The more you type into the chat, the more you're active, the more likely you are. Okay. And the first one's going to be Mudkip. Second one is probably going to be a Zigzagoon. Third one probably a Zigzagoon. Fourth one probably Ralts. I don't think we need to catch Lotad this time. You've never gotten a nickname? I think you have at least once. I remember typing your name in because it's too big to fit. We've definitely done Strawberry and or Poisonous before. Don't take me for Mudkip again. Like, Mudkip is our boy. This is what's going to carry us through the beginning of the game. So if you're Mudkip, you're getting screen time, baby. I was nervous originally about grinding due to Pokerus being a thing. But it seems like 1 in 255, it's not even really affecting us that much. So it might not be the end of the world. If I got a nickname, I wasn't in the stream at the time. It's possible. It is possible. Because as long as the role is active. No, I didn't nickname it! After all that! I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Pokerus? Pokerus is a 1 in 255 chance of your Pokemon getting rabies. Rabies in this game is contagious, just like Pokerus. But it gives you automatic, like, permanent toxic poison. And it makes it so you have 0 EVs. And you can't get EVs. All that effort for nothing. It's alright, we can get Zigzagoons and we can get Ralts. It's alright. Oh, I already changed the reset. It's reset 7. I already altered it. I already changed it. No, it doesn't do that, but it does make it so Pokemon are refusing to eat or use healing items. So at the end of the day, your Pokemon's going to die if it has Pokerus. It doesn't have much use anymore. Oh, for Mudkip nickname. Well, let's see how we do. I mean, if we get a crit against us here, we lose. And then we have to reset. Because that's a soft block. STD? STD acts as an ability. We win. It acts as an ability that overrides your Pokemon's ability permanently. And it burns you and it gives you Flame Body. And all Pokemon can catch it through the Flame Body ability part of it. They catch STD, except for baby Pokemon. Baby Pokemon are immune to it. No baby Pokemon can get it. It's also obtainable in the daycare if you leave your Pokemon in the daycare long enough. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with Mudkip's name. I'm still confused why our friendship seems to be going down so fast in the PC, though. I don't know if that's just because you started a low friendship to begin with, but it feels like it's going down faster than I set it to. Sea Incense turn Pokemon that it holds it into a water type. That's a cool idea. That'd be interesting for like Shedinja or for like Scizor. Yeah, they can't get it from wild STD Pokemon or in the daycare. Poisonous. They cannot, like, if a Pokemon hits or gets hit by a Pokemon with an STD and it's a baby, it won't catch it. Male BS female. What do you mean? What does BS mean? Like male versus female, do you mean? VS? Male Pokemon stronger than female? I did not change anything about that.
I'm still not forgetting that electrode you made.
Thank you, urinal shitter, for the 5 months. My drawing was fine. It was not bad. It was not bad. Yeah, it refers to like Magby and Elekid and all of them. Male versus female. Nothing's changed there. Attract works on everything though, because equality. Progressive. I'm gonna waste $500. It was fleshy and testicular. It was not fleshy, it was wood. It was made of wood. My stupid nephew draws a better Voltorb, Bob. You shouldn't refer to your nephew like that. Look, first of all, it wasn't a Voltorb. So, L for you. Was not a Voltorb, it was an Electrode. You don't know the difference. L. Second of all, there was nothing wrong with mine. It was just angrier than the original. He eats crayons. Okay, I can't argue with that logic. Maybe he is stupid. Alright, let's get a Ralts. We can't catch a Zigzagoon in this hour. Let's see if we can get a Ralts. And not Surskit. Surskit is one of the worst Pokemon in the game. It dies really fast, and it sucks. Azurill in the wild? I could. It doesn't live very long either. Keisha, welcome to the stream. Also, we did get a Zigzagoon at night. That's weird. I will catch this, though. I do want pickup. Pickup good. Good source of fuel. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, who wants to be our first Zigzagoon? I'm gonna roll for the first Zigzagoon. You are our berry gatherer. You are not our hunter, you are our gatherer. And your name is... Peter. Peter, you are our first gatherer. Welcome to the team. Next. Peter, the horse is here. Ralts, our next catch. You want to be in a run again? This could be your chance. I would start typing. I would start typing now because we're going to catch this damn thing. How many scavenger rats? As many as we can without wasting too much time or balls. Also, we're moving quick. That was a fast Ralts. Don't crit. Good. Can't remember the last time you were named after something? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. And it's ours. The Ralts. A Pokemon we're actually going to use, hopefully. Marcelo, it is not a Nuzlocke because we want to make sure the game is playable mostly. And it's kind of tough as it is. The Ralts is Unknown Pitfall. You are the Ralts. We're going to go with Unknown. But we're not done yet. That's Uncone. Yeah, Nuzlocke in this game would be miserable. Absolutely miserable. That's what I was going to do originally, too, but it would be miserable. I wonder if our pooch is already holding something. You just installed a toilet? I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. What's your nature? Terrible. And you're unhappy? Why are you unhappy, pal? Does Ralts have a low... Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to start moving forward to kill the clock a little bit. Bounty of $5 up for someone to record themselves nuzlocking it and beating it. I think it would be cool if people did nuzlock it. That'd be very cool. Adamant is like the worst nature for Ralts. No. Modest is like the best. Adamant's terrible. Also, I wish it had synchronized. Because it doesn't have any physical attacks it uses, you know? Adamant is best if you're putting it on Gallade. True, but there isn't Gallade in this game. This is Gen 3. No Gallades, just Gardevoir. Which means Adamant is only bad. Okay. It's alright though, we're still gonna use it. We're not gonna... It was too fast to use something else. Too fast to sit around and try to find something else. I'd rather try to get a Zigzagoon. We should have plenty of health on our Mudkip. That should have done nothing. Good. Let's get some more levels from this dumbass. If our Zigzagoons can pick up Oran Berries, we'll be in a really good place. Bring Adamant Gardevoir to the champ. We might, if it lives long enough. I think it does have a lifespan that if you're fast, it could make it to the champion. But it has to be fast. He thinks he's so fancy when he says Gardevoir. Look, I'm French. I can say things French if I want to. You know what I use in my hair every day? Placement. And I'm proud to say that. I feel no shame. If I want to say Gardevoir, I will say Gardevoir. Use what? Placement. Never speak French. I don't know any French. You're plowed? What? And I'm taking a shit. Good. What even is that word? It's just a French brand name. Down with French. I'm more Swedish than French. It's okay. It's cool. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's like when that person from Sweden that came in and said, "Greetings from Sweden." That made me happy. That made me excited. I was like, my people. If someone came in from France, I'd go, I don't know. Like French-Canadian. Yeah, Mudkip got stuck with Mudkip. Why does he gotta shit so much? I don't know, man. He hasn't even eaten anything yet. PewDiePie Sweden. Thank you for the insight. That was a good comment. Seedot lives a long time, but I don't think we need it. Especially because it's a dark type, which isn't really going to help us. Or it becomes a dark type. I didn't mess it up that badly, though. Like, okay, name what was wrong with it. Name all the problems with it. Other than it looks mad and it has green pupils. Name all the problems. I want to see all the issues. It was a ball. It was made of wood. The colors were the right sides. What was wrong? It looked kind of fleshy. It wasn't flesh. Yeah, well, I think that's Swedish right there, but I can't read Swedish. The actor Lucas Till. I don't know who that is. Hang on. I'm going to pause this because I don't want to kill my Pokemon while I'm looking at this. Who is Lucas Till? Okay, it's not... Let me show you guys. It's not like... this is probably one of the closer comparisons Chad has made to me that I've seen. I'll give you that. It's closer than what everyone else usually says. So I will hand that to you. But I don't think we look the same. Eyes, textures, mouth, wood patterning was wrong and the colors were wrong. Colors, but not the wrong way around. The upper white may as well be red and the lower red was basically pink too. Okay, you are nitpicking. You are nitpicking here. The texture and the color was slightly off. And you should go to hell for that. You are absolutely nitpicking. Oh, the brown was like a little pink and the red was a little pink. Therefore, it's completely wrong. What about this sprite on this? Wally's hair was fucking barely green. What about this Zigzagoon? What's with the yellow on it? Like, this is wrong, because Sugimori's art is different than this. That is, you don't, there's no horse you're riding there. It's a smidge off, therefore you're wrong. The red battles into Samus Aran battles. That sounds really interesting. What does Samus Aran have on Samus's team? Like Voltorb? Like Armor Rouge? Looks like a whole different regional form. No, it didn't. Okay, no. We're pulling this up. We're doing this. We're doing this. Because this is wild to me. It's got to be in the Discord somewhere, right? I believe someone posted all the drawings. Yeah, right here. Let me pull this up. Hisuian electrode. Okay, here we go. This is Hisuian electrode. Right here. Wooden on the top. Red on the bottom. Upset. Sure, the eyes are off from mine. This is mine here. It's just not as yellow. Straight up, it's just a different shade of wood. This is brown. Wood paneling, not wooden tree. Yeah, but it's still wood. Like, this isn't unimaginable. It's not like, oh my god, this is a whole different thing. It's still a wooden electrode. Like, being like, yeah, well, you used mahogany and it's actually oak. That's insane. That's an insane, like, oh, fucking, it's wrong. This is a crazy comparison and analysis. Be like, it is so much different. It's a red onion. Yeah, you can see Joe Broski's got a point here. You know it's an electrode. You know it's a wooden electrode and it's supposed to be a Hisuian electrode. Looks like an evil alter ego of Hisuian electrode. But it looks like Hisuian electrode. It's not like a whole new Pokemon. Wally looks paler, really showing his illness better. Which means that it's wrong. It's unequivocally wrong in that case. It's like a whole new Wally. It's like not even Wally anymore. It's a different character. They should have given him a different name. Like, that's crazy. Like, I gotta defend myself because I had to spin a wheel after that and I'm sure it wasn't good. Some other actors or celebrities Chad has said you looked like. Who's the 3D animated kid with the glasses? From that one show or movie? That's not Wally, that's Waldo. How'd you fare after the habaneros? Dude, the next day I did go into work and my stomach, my lower gut was insane. I felt horrid. Awful after that. Very bad. Very, very bad. Which is crazy because in the content warning stream, I had 2 of them and it didn't do shit to me. I was like, whatever. Like, it was hot, but it didn't, like, kill me and it didn't make my stomach feel bad. But after the wheel spin, that was awful. I don't know what was up with that habanero specifically. The Milky Bar kid. I don't remember which one that is. Who was the one who was saying... Shit, I have a problem here. I got growled a couple times. Someone keeps saying I look like that one dude from One Direction. 2 fresher habaneros and chug a beer. That is true. That is true. I had some other shit I ate too, didn't I? I don't remember. It's like a blur to me. My nose is itching. That's a bad sign. That's usually bad luck. No! There's no chesto berries for Miles. Considering your weight. Meaning what? Meaning like, how does your weight impact that? You know what? I feel like this electrode talk got the vibe a little off. I'm going to reset the vibe right now. It's a vibe reset. Mudkip is awake. We're good. Tintin from the Adventures of Tintin. You think I look like a dog? You should try ghost pepper chips. They're really good. I think in college once someone gave me ghost pepper chips and I kept it in our like cupboard for weeks because I was nervous about it. I was like, isn't this the hottest chip in the world? I was like, this is spooky. And I ended up eating one with one of my roommates. They're not that hot. They're not that hot. Is the kid Tintin? No, I've never watched it. I just know there's a dog somewhere. Tintin is the boy. Do I look like Tintin? But the habanero pepper is hotter than the ghost pepper chip that I had in college for sure. That habanero was something else. Alright, I need another pickup Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Rottweiler. It is Rottweiler. Our dog. And don't worry, you probably will die at some point. You look like Eddie Murphy. I can firmly say this. I do not look like Eddie Murphy. Is Peter holding anything? No. Okay, what do we want to do here? I want to give an Oranberry to Mudkip if I can. Good. And I want to fight the girl up north. Giveaway? It's just Nightbot's like pick a random person depending on how active they are in chat kind of meme. It'll call it a giveaway no matter what, but that's just how we name our Pokemon in chat. Kid ate a ghost pepper chip in my class and went to the hospital. Good lord. Oh look, I have huge power. And I can't run away. Good. I don't know, like, maybe ghost pepper chips are hot and it lost its heat through the process of sitting in my cupboard. I don't know. But when I had one, it was not bad. I only ate one. Pick up Pokemon can accidentally choke on something and die. It can pick up plastic, like a six-pack ring, and get it around its neck and die. That's kind of funny. Actually, that's not a bad thought. That'd be a good way to nerf it if we're finding really good luck. I died, you Tintin. Do I look that much like Tintin? Hang on. Hang on, now I gotta find this out, too. Whoops. Oh, I thought I just glitched it. What? This is Tintin? I don't look like Tintin. This is like what Tyro's profile picture looks like. I don't look like this dude. Okay, in this photo, the hair color is similar. The actor here, though, not even close. Not even close. Do the same pose. Wasn't he like... It's the eyes. That's 3D? That looks real to me. Chris without the wig. His cheeks are much rosier than mine, too. He looks much more friendlier to talk to than me. Like, if you saw this guy in a public place, like a bus station or something, he would be very approachable. Versus me, probably not. Same nose shape. Okay, the nose, kind of close. The eyes, a little close. Nothing else is the same. Nothing else is the same. No, the nose is a little different. Mine's more of a beak. Tintin has more hair. No! You look like my uncle. Great, that's good news. Looks more Scandinavian, which I'm pretty sure Tintin is French. Wait, are you saying I look more Scandinavian? Because I think you're right. This thing's fucking me up. Skeptical. Welcome back. This thing's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. Kill it, please. I shouldn't have been looking at Tintin. It was that close? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a C dot. We're gonna get a C dot. How are we gonna beat the Aqua guy? Antidote. Great. Good. Great. How are we gonna beat the Puchiena? Because our confusion is not gonna do anything. Lotad? Lotad's gonna know Astonish, though. I mean, C dot's gonna know Bide. Maybe I get a Shroomish? Shroomish doesn't live that long, but maybe it's worth it. Five gifted to release him on? No. No, I don't want to have to reset the game. Absorb is kind of shit. You'd want to give it Bullet Seed. But we need to get past the Team Aqua guy first. Absorb would be dog shit. Can you heal up Mudkip? No, it's permadeath. Mudkip is gone. Let's hope we get a Shroomish. Also, we could use a Slackoth with STDs if we pick one up. That's fine. We really got to pivot here now, though. Give me a Shroomish, please. Oh, this thing's not going to let us run away. I mean, I could go Talo, too. But Talo's going to lose to Roxanne. Slockath, best mon. That was a pretty insane sentence I just read. I think Shroomish is better, though. Because Shroomish we would just need through Gym 3. Instead of, Zigzagoon's Cry is not good? No, he's fine. He's okay. He's fine. Don't scare me. But Shroomish can take out, Roxanne. It has Effect Spore, which might not be optimal against Brawly, but it's usable. Because it's still a strong Pokemon. And Watson, if it evolves, it gets way better. Yeah, he's fine. He's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'd rather someone look out for that than not look out for that. Rather be more safe than sorry, unlike Mudkip, who's dead. Let me leave! I'm probably not going to play Radical Red. I'd rather do something more unique to the channel, instead of doing what everyone else is kind of doing already. Talo would be good versus Gym 2. Pretty good anyways. But we have to get back Gym 1. They do, Nicole. Yeah, they get weaker. It's like, instead of, it's lower pitched. Shroomish. Okay. I don't want this thing to kill me. It's a higher level than me. Let's check on our health. Now he's weak. See? See that? You can hear that. Last Fire Red? I don't know what that one is. Let's throw a ball. We also wasted Oran Berries on Mudkip, considering we lost him. Oh no. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Shroomish. Play easy. I have to go for it. I mean, Zigzagoons are expendable. Mudkip is the really sad one. Dude, come on, please. Please just go easy on me. Please. Don't do this to me, Shroomish. You're dead. You're alive. Chaz, hello. Welcome to the stream. All good if you're going to lurk. Come on, man. The Zigzagoon is dead. How How are you still alive? Okay. Back to the other one. What level is this Zigzagoon? 4? This one's 3, so he's probably gonna die faster. I swear, we're like, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like we're having terrible times trying to catch Pokemon every run we do here. We gotta try one more. Please just catch it. Please. I don't want to go back with just Ralt. He has no attack moves. Okay, thank God. Thank God. We can get a new Zigzagoon. That's fine. Okay. You little piece of shit. Welcome to the team. Who's going to be our savior for this run? Our potential game saver, run saver. Pokemon Scythe. I don't know what that one is either. Chaz, I know you are lurking, but it's going to be you. Chaz, congratulations. You are potentially going to save this run, hopefully. Okay. I don't know what Shroomish knows. What level is it? Pistol, and welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a bit. It's level 6. It's actually, I think, the highest level we can get this thing. I don't know what it knows, though. Probably just Tackle and Absorb. The new Eclipse type? I don't know. I don't know. I've always wanted to be a fungus. Finally. I don't really understand, like, the RNG of Nightbot. I just know it gets influenced by recent chats. But it's not always recent chats. And it's set up based on, when I started the roll up. So it goes back as far as when people first chatted. I'm going to change this wallpaper. Let's make it, Purgatory. Which one of you died? I think it was Rottweiler, right? No, it was Peter. Goodbye. And goodbye, Mudkip. Remember your first Nuzlocke? I did my first Nuzlocke on stream, I think. My first official Nuzlocke. Let's spend some money on these 3. Fuck it. $1,500, whatever. We'll just buy Pokeballs now. Do the Poke Center background. I kind of like the Purgatory. Maybe I'll change it if I go back. Ultra Moon. Interesting. I've never played Ultra Moon. It is one of the only Pokemon games I've never played. We need another Zigzagoon. But it's nighttime, so it's going to be harder to find. Pokemon Soars. No. You seem to know a lot of hacks that I don't know about. Okay. Are you holding anything? Nope. Drink some water. Cheers. I only took a sip because I know somebody's going to go, oh yeah, there's a redeem for that. They're going to redeem it. And then I would have run out of water and I've been like, what the fuck? I'm going to bury a berry. How is everyone? I'm doing good. This has been a struggle today. See, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it. Cheers. Pokemon Crown? I've heard of Pokemon Crown. I've for sure heard of it. Do you know Confusion? I can't tell. We're not going to fight the Wurmples then, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. All good. 4 a.m. is very late. I appreciate you coming by. Some moonshine. I think moonshine might be pretty bad for me. Maybe I'll have a couple drinks tonight. I don't know how late I'm going to stream. I'm going to my parents' house early in the morning tomorrow, but it doesn't have to be as early as other streams we've done, because it is the weekend. Each day 1 second? You could. Yeah. Each day is 12 minutes right now. But if we influence the speed of time, that influences the speed of Pokemon death. Because it's built off of time. So like Wurmple, for example, dies in like a little less than an hour. If that is altered to a day a second rather than 12 minutes, how fast would that become? Really fucking fast. What was the thought process for making the channel currency balls? Everyone likes balls. That was about it. How weak are we? Like, why isn't this thing dead yet? How fucking weak are we? Well, I like little funny colorful balls. I mean, like ball pits. Ball pits are kind of cool. I want to level up one more time. I'm trying here. I know you're doing your best, pal. You just gotta do a little better. You have ball envy. I love balls because I just want balls. You like squares better? Yeah, but like, if our currency was squares, nobody would be doing like exclamation point squares. I want to get more squares. Nobody would be doing that. Balls, everyone's like, how many balls do I have? Do I have big balls? I love balls. Like we have developed an entire culture surrounding balls here. See, Skeptical gets it. Skeptical understands. And I think that's great. Oh, I think I have once today, Poisonous. But it was a little bit ago. Okay, level 7. Keep that in brain. Keep in brain that our attack and special attack are both kind of dog right now. But also keep in brain we got Stun Spore, which is what I wanted. Because Stun Spore we can use against this stupid Puchiena and try to beat it. Because at least then we can outspeed it. What is actually under the desk? Nothing. Certainly not a dick. There's no dick under the desk, and there's no pickle jar under the desk. It's nothing you have to fret about. Yeah, we don't want our culture to be square. Spherical is much better. Much more organic, you know? I'm under the desk. That's an insane thing I just read. Do we already outspeed? How fast is this little mushroom? I didn't even check our nature. Quirky. Okay, it does nothing. Wait, is quirky plus speed or is it no change? I don't remember. I would love to see a crit here. I would love that. I'm getting the pickup items from under the desk. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, wait, yeah. As Monica. Why? Mandarin moonshine is sweet. Meanwhile, the sour raz and sour watermelon, very sour. I used to go to a pig roast near where I lived, where the people who lived there would make their own moonshine. And it was like jungle juice. It like tasted like apple cider, and you would drink it, and you'd be like, this is delicious. And after one cup, you would be like blackout drunk the whole night. It was quite insane. Where's the rat? It hasn't been redeemed. That crate was kind of huge. Bill Clinton. I used to, when I worked in retail, one time an elderly woman came up to me and was like, "Oh, you look like Bill." I was like, "Oh, okay. Who's Bill?" She's like, "Billy, you know, the president." I was like, "The president? You mean at the time it was Donald Trump?" I was like, "Donald Trump?" She was like, "No, you look like Bill Clinton. You look like a young Bill Clinton. You're very handsome. Anyways, have a great rest of your day." And she just left. I don't see that. I don't look like Bill Clinton. I think that lady was losing it. Call them to source you for the sleep stream. You want me to drink a ton of moonshine for the sleep stream? You get free moonshine from your job. That sounds dangerous, but also incredibly dope. Yeah, she did not elaborate further. The intentions were cute. She was just some old lady who was off her rocker. I don't know if the intentions were cute. I think she was just off her rocker. The Huff? Who's the Huff? Now, who is the Huff? I didn't mean to battle this trainer. This is going to be a problem. Now, what in tarnation is the Huff? Like the Hasselhoff? Drew Durnhill. I don't know who that is either. What did Drew Durnhill do? Huff and puff these nuts. I won't let the bugs kill you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're fine. Chris can fight. I'm a scary dude when I'm upset. How many chest lumps does the orangutan in the back have? He has 3 titties. 3 tits. What am I going to do about Incata? Because it's going to try to harden a bunch, and that's going to be so painful. I could have waited for Effect Spore to take place and go for Poison, but I'm trying to conserve my life because of this. I can't die. That's fucked up. Orchasm. You didn't have to say that, but you did. In no ways did you need to say that. Get a bird? Well, I can't mid-battle. That's the only thing. Crit is huge. That's huge. That's good. Level up. We're out of Absorb. I want to get a potty break in. How's our HP? Are we over half? Yeah. Is your real name Chaz? Because that is a hardcore name. That is a Chad name. Okay, that's spooky. How much damage does that do now that we don't have Absorb? How much is that doing? Chat, do I stun spore or switch? I think I switch. That is dope. Chris can fight, Chris can protect, Chris can make GBA games, Chris can code, Chris can animate, but he can't get that fish. Why did they have to crit? Come on, man. None of these trainers want to go easy on me. Wismer with echo voice. I don't think it's a special attack in this game. There's a physical special split. Honestly, Wismer's kind of dog, and it lives a pretty short life. I more so wanted to show off something once we get to the 3rd gym, if I get it. Who subbed? Chris! Welcome, Chris, to the Chris channel. Fuck! Why am I getting such bad luck? Feebas and Melodic live a pretty long life. Pretty long. Longer than, like, Mudkip. My nose is so itchy. Don't kill me. Crit, please. Please crit, Weiler. Do something. Do something. Come on. I have no idea how much HP we have. None. This is so bad. Okay, crit, please. Are we going to lose to Ninkata? Yeah, we are. Yeah, of course. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. When a Pokemon dies of old age, does a message come up? Yes. I'm gonna get a beer. I think I'm gonna get a beer for this. Hang tight. Hang on a sec. I will be right back, chat. Like, literally right back. I have water. No, I don't want any moonshine. Getting sucked. Why? Okay. Why is riding on sausage? Look, Tyro made this. I didn't design this. This isn't my artwork. Tyro made this. I'm right here. I'm right here. No, it's not related. Balls. The currency balls is like little colorful play pit balls. Okay. Or like footballs. Like cool man shit. Cool big guy, big strong tough dude shit. That's my headphones. You're done with school? Let's go. What happens if a Pokemon dies of old age in slot 2 at the same exact time you crash your mock bike? Would that cause issues? Well, if things die in the overworld, it isn't automatically going to give you a whiteout. Like, you can have 6 slots of dead Pokemon and continue playing. Things will be fucky if you get into a wild battle and stuff. You just have to be, like, conscious of that and, like, do resets when you need to do resets. You know what I mean? Pachinko balls. Yeah. Yeah, see? Cloth Man! Okay, thank you for the 5 months, but I will have that, so... Like,
imagine Chris had this lol __ Chris Feebas.
I will! So you can run into a wall? It's, you mean like get the mock bike? We'll do it when we get there. I could have done it earlier in the stream today, but I was focused because Marshtomp was dying. So I didn't do it. 6 months? Wait, is Cloth 6 months? Or are you saying you're 6 months? Or are you saying something else? Yeah, see, Pachinko's great. It's nothing weird. It's just like Pachinko. It's like that one Super Mario Sunshine stage, alright? Oh, it's your membership thing. Let's go! Oh, Feebas. Feebas is like 7 months, isn't it? Yeah, 7. We're 7 months in. Pachinko greater than slots. Pachinko's more fun for the eye, I would say. Like, there's a lot more hype behind Pachinko versus slots is just, come on, damn it! Or Pachinko's like, oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Or, oh, yes. Super Mario Sunshine's a great game. It's one of the toughest Mario games out of those 3D groups. For mostly bullshitty, dumb, shitty reasons. But it's a really fun game. November 14th. Maybe it is 6. Maybe it's 7. I don't know. How does that add up? December 14th, January 14th, February 14th, March 14th, April 14th. It is 6 months. That's how I did it too, Poisonous. I'm just going to keep the clock the same. It's fun because of jank. There is a lot of glitches in that game that are really cool to break out. What's the story behind Chins? I will give you a good video of mine to watch after stream to fill you in. There's a video on my channel called like The Worst Trip Ever. It's a picture of me in front of TSA, I think, with an I Heart New York shirt. Watch that and it will tell you the story of Chins, also other funny, awful things that happened to me on a trip to New York once. But it's basically a name that someone got wrong. It's Chris, but someone got it wrong and wrote Chins. A blue wrench, it means they're a mod. It means they moderate the chat. They help with the stream a little bit here and there, and they moderate the chat for people writing awful things. You're called chinless in high school. Now, are you saying like you're built like a Dr. Seuss character, or are you saying people are just mean? Could be both. Could be neither. I don't like when people make fun of people for their intrinsic qualities, however you pronounce that word. But there is a good bit from back in 2016 where everyone was making fun of Leafy for that. Okay, this has to go good. Don't have a prominent jaw. If it makes you feel better, I have the opposite. You know how big my chin is. That's no better. You don't gotta worry about the shape of your jaw or your chin. You will be fine. None of that matters. Too prominent. Well, my, like, jawline isn't necessarily prominent. My chin itself is very prominent. Look at this guy and his chins. Do beards increase your chin length? No, I think they add, like... They can help you if you don't have much of a jawline going on. It helps make that more pronounced. And it hides qualities about this part of your face. For example, I have, like, permanent laugh lines, right? I always have laugh lines going on my face. You can see it in our video we did of the streams on the... what's that Pokemon called? The bird. What the fuck is it? The bird. The blue bird from Sword and Shield. What is it? Why can't I think of his name? Also, it's poisonous strawberries. You're the Mudkip. Crammer. No! I'm going to reset this. I'm going to speed through it because I can't mess up the nickname twice. It is Cramorant. If you watch the Cramorant video, this doesn't count as a reset. If you watch the Cramorant video, you can see I have like permanent laugh lines on my face, but it's kind of hard to tell when I have my beard. No stream ping? I did stream ping. Unfortunately, you did not receive it. Do you not have stream ping active in the Discord? Because I did a stream ping. S in chat for strawberries. Let's go through this quick. Come on, there's no music. This is awkward. This is uncomfortable. The vibes are so off. Come on, Chris. Come on. Chris is Drew Durnell in disguise. I still don't know who that is. Do you guys all know who Drew Durnell is? I've never heard of that. Just kill it. 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 Good. 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 Woo! We're back. This time I got it. It's poisonous strawberries. Whew. Discord pings super delayed. Weird. Discord pings are actually... I almost wrote chins. Are actually a little unhandy because if you have Discord open on like your... Like, let's say like a laptop or something. You're using your school laptop or like a side whatever. Then you don't get the ping on your phone. You just get it like that moment on that computer even if you're away from it, and then you don't see it anymore unless you go look for it, which is pretty unhandy. And then if you close it without looking at the notification on your computer, then it appears on your phone, which is stupid. Why does it do that? Should have went with S again. But strawberry is great. That's a great name for a Mudkip. Got too invested for being extremish. Welcome to the chat in that case. Perhaps you will come back reincarnated as something else. If Chris knows geography is Drew. I am terrible with geography, but I did take a history class where I had to learn where all the countries in Africa are, so maybe I'd be okay at that, if it's committed to long-term memory or not. Where is Djibouti located? Right here. Right on top of my chair. Does that answer the question? Welcome back, Unknown Pitfall. Welcome to Run 8. Djibouti is in Africa. Yeah, yes, okay, yeah, no, I got that. I didn't read that. And I bet it is west. I bet it's on the west side of Africa. I will make sure to feed you. We need Strawberry to live a long time and not die in this battle. Because then run is over. It's over. We're good. We're fine. Strawberry's crushing. Good. Strong start. We love to see it. I wonder what its nature is. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I needed that. You know, yesterday at the airport when I was stuck in Minnesota and listening to the thing on the mic go, make sure to check your bags. Timid. He's a little nervous. Make sure to check your baggage or you'll lose your bags. I listened to that like 100 times. I was sitting angrily in my chair playing Wordscapes as I do. And hang on, I'm going to read this message. I was reading the chat rules in the description and thought they were the challenge run rules. No, they are the rules to the community. AKA, some are more hard than others, but just be a good person and you'll be fine in the chat. The run rules are extremely complicated because there's a bunch of changes to this, so I didn't write them down. You're from Minnesota? Oh wait, no, you're from Australia. I'm from Minnesota, eh? Literally. But I was sitting there, and I'm all greasy, you know, because I just got flown to California the day before. And I've gotten no sleep in 2 days. And it's like midnight back home, and I have to sit there for like 3 hours, you know? And I'm sitting there, I have a hat on, I'm sweating, I stink, I'm not feeling good about myself, I'm overtired. And I look up, and this girl walks to me. And she's the most beautiful girl I've ever laid eyes on. Just absolute, like, 100% love of my life material. I look her in the eyes, and then I look down because I get nervous. And she sits right next to me. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm like, this could be one of those movie moments. And then I realized I'm like all disgusting looking and awful looking and I smell terrible and I'm like a zombie. I would have turned and been like, hey. And I heard her like talk to her mom on the phone and she was talking about one of the guys that was near us who was drunk. And I was going to say something about him being drunk as like a joke. I was going to be like, yeah, that guy's fucking hammered, right? And then they started announcing people to board the plane. And it turned out she was in first class in like one of the front rows, so she just got up and left before I could even talk to her while I was waiting for like zone 6 in the back of the plane. I was like, oh no, she's rich! And I never talked to her. Okay, let's get some balls. We're going to look for Ralts and a couple Zigzagoons like before. And we're going to do it right this time. We're going to play thoughtfully and carefully. Dodged a bullet. I would be happy being a little gold digger. It wouldn't offend me if I went and met a rich family and lived off a rich family. I could be a trophy husband. I ain't opposed to that. That could have been your chance, but you blew it. Look, I had other priorities going on. I was trying to get to level 3,200 in Wordscapes. And did I get there? Almost. And I probably just got distracted because of this girl. Huge W. Also, welcome to the stream, Sunky. I know I read your message earlier, but welcome, by the way. Trophy husband who sits in a room all day and plays Pokemon? What could be better than that? Can't be mad at that. Imagine, like, late night with me, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I made this hack where you can shit your pants and vomit and your Pokemon dies. I'm so excited to play it tomorrow all night. And ignore you because I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm so excited. What could be better than that? It's like, I haven't talked to you. You've been coding this pooping and vomiting thing for 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, isn't it great? Complaining about being broke because their yacht wasn't as big as their neighbor's. That sounds right. I'm sure you'll find. I'm not looking. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Not something like on the top of my priority list right now. How does this work? A lot is happening right now. I'll explain some of it. You are correct. There is no HUD because in the real life you're not going to see an HP bar and level ups and that kind of thing. This all these Pokemon I'm trying to catch are driving me crazy. There is also an age counter. Your Pokemon can die of old age. Fainting is permadeath, and death is permadeath. There's also hunger. You have to keep your Pokemon from starving to death. There's also ODing on medicine. Don't let your Pokemon OD on potions or anything like that. Why can't I catch anything? And a bunch of other changes that are more funny than not and less funny than not. How far have we gotten? We've gotten up to Watson's gym so far. I'm going to lose to a Zigzagoon. This is crazy. 5 balls. That is a funny sounding word. Catching animals doesn't seem easy IRL. We got tools, you know, a big old net gun. You just go boop, and you get a Zigzagoon. All right, I'm going to roll for our first gatherer of this run. The first gatherer is Blaze. I'm going to name it Mudkip because you did that to yourself. Congratulations to you. No. No! Have you considered a career in sugaring? Like, old women, it only did 6 damage to me. That was a waste. A lot of old women have come to me in my time and have been awful nice to me. A little too nice, a little too touchy with me in my day. But no, I don't. This is something I don't need. Financially, I am fairly not that well off, but kind of okay. Less so when I do streams when I decorate my room. At least we're getting 2 Zigzagoons off rip here. We did not need to know this. Look, I go to the bar and old women come to me like a flock. They're like, oh, you're tall. Do you play in the NBA? And I'm like, yes, I do. Like, I play for the Boston Celtics. And they're like, that's nice. One time I got my cheek slapped by an old lady at the bar, too, and I didn't like that. I ran from that one. When's the next room decoration stream? Probably not for a long time. Next gatherer. Sunky, it is you. You are our next gatherer. Congratulations. Your death is imminent. I don't need to know about women coming to you. I didn't say they were coming to me. Did not say that. But I did say they're a little too friendly to me. Much too friendly to me. Okay, now I want a Ralts. And that's all I want. You won't be able to tell that they are old and can live peacefully without the knowledge. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, people are people. People want to talk to who they want to talk to. Mod's doing a good job of setting the tone of the stream. Mods are moderating Chris. Good lord. Women don't have HUDs. Well, you can, it doesn't really work anymore since I implemented the individual species age thing. But you used to be able to tell, with the summary screen if your Pokemon's getting old. Some dude slapped my ass at a party. I gave a disagreeing look, not wanting to cause a scene. He gets up and announced to everyone that some people just don't know how to take a compliment. That ain't right. That's a gross thing to do. Fellas, if you see an attractive, not necessarily a female, just another, someone you're attracted to, in a public establishment, especially if they don't know you, and you have no interaction with them, most likely probably don't even do this if you know them, don't go touching people without their consent. That's not right. It is a bit assaulty. It's quite assaulty. And that's both sides. That's all sides everywhere. Don't go up to people and touch them without their consent. I know Miles Morales does the thing in the Spider-Man movie where he goes, eh. Probably don't even do that. Not to scare people off from talking to strangers, but don't be touchy. Touchy creepy. The first step is talking. I don't like talking to strangers in public in general. If I'm hammered, I might talk to strangers. If I'm working somewhere that requires me to talk to strangers, I don't have a problem with it. But in general, I just don't want to talk to people very much. I'm not like scared of talking to people. I'm just like not interested usually. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, talk to humans like humans. That's a great way to put it. You do. Sunky, you're absolutely correct. 100%. There is healthcare. You have to co-pay per $500 per Pokemon. 100% correct. That is in the game. I'm kind of fearless. Thanks, autism. That's dope. Anyone ask for a cigarette while you were in Cali? No, I wasn't really in public much. I was in boardrooms like the whole time. But also, I've had homeless people come up to me when I'm in Cali before and like ask me for money and stuff, but I've experienced the cigarette thing much more in Worcester, Massachusetts than when I was in like Anaheim or San Diego or whatever. Wendy! Hell yeah! Welcome to the stream, and that's dope. I'm happy for you. What are you adding the accuracy and evasion stats as actual stats? I probably won't because that's a big change to the memory. And I used a lot of the unused bytes in the Pokemon memory to do things new for this hack. And adding new bytes to the memory is a nightmare. That is a huge change. Chat, do I just go with Lotad instead of Ralts? Or Farewell Party? What do you mean, Shadow? Should I just go Lotad? I'm not opposed to that for this run. I don't really want to keep lowering the lives of my Pokemon to try and get a Ralts. Ludicolo is also goated later. And it lives a long time because it's a Kappa. I only have one ball! This stupid Zigzagoon wasted all of my goddamn balls. And my nose is on fire. Oh, it's not a reset. Don't worry. It's not a reset. We're just losing a lot of money. Which is not very good unless Zigzagoon can pick up some good shit. I won't let you die, Poisonous. Look, you're healthy. You're fine. I want them to pick up something at least, though. I think we're spending more time on this route than the rest of the game. Chris is getting a good sniff of the mic. This mic is a really good mic, don't get me wrong. But it's only effective if I'm like right here because it's for music. Like if I'm like over here, you can barely hear me. And then if I yell, I gotta do it from like over here. You know? It's not really a streaming mic. No, it's not new. I've had this thing for years, but it's really for music. It's not for streaming. It's not for like live performance. It's a really good mic, though. Ooh, you're self-promoting in our chat right now. Ooh, yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. What happened to the old one? Nothing. This is the old one. You tried flirting? Why are you not well? What happened? Are you damaged? Are you okay? What? Why did he sound unwell? Okay, he doesn't have a lot of HP. Be aware that you've fallen? Oh, your battery's dead. I thought you meant literally. Jet lag is real. I'm with you. I just had jet lag as well. I don't blame you. So if you got a dip, no worries. No worries. Confusing animal. He was nervous. This is why these Pokemon have to die. This is why. Too much to think about, man. Raising a pet, hard. Raising 100 pets, really hard. Raising just 6 pets, really hard. Jet lag is super real, 100%. I gotta say, though, going to the West Coast is way easier than going to the East Coast. Because you go to the West Coast and you get time back. I got up at 6 on Friday because I had to. But it wasn't that bad because it felt like 9 o'clock for me. John, hello. Welcome to the stream. Versus when I got back, suddenly it's 6 in the morning when I get home. I'm like, oh my god. 6 spider pets? Yeah, it's easy, but it doesn't last long. You know? If I were to get 6 Surskit right now, the run would end in like an hour. Good, no Ralts or Lotad. Good. You know what? We're just gonna move forward. We're just gonna move forward. Long story short, Mexican food. Are you about to shit your pants? Crossing the international date line? That is weird. That is a weird thing. When the day changes because you moved. That's super weird. That is very weird. Don't take a potty break. You need to battle. All good, Shadow. Do your thing. Do your thing. You should do that to celebrate your birthday twice, even if the first celebration is on a plane. How are you doing? You're fine. Yeah, there's a small, very small % chance that they've been holding in a little potty and they can't attack because they have to go potty. How do we weaponize the potty breaks? We don't. I mean, unless you're like up against Bide or like Mirror Code or Counter or something and you're stalling something out, potty break is no good. No benefits. Lizardon? I know Lizardon is like the Japanese name for like Charmander or Charizard or something. But Lizardon, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know my nose, it looks like Rudolph and it's burning and itching and I don't know what's happening. Potty break for dig stall. Meaning what? Lizardon D's nuts? It doesn't really work. Like on D's nuts works, but what is Liza? Liza? I don't know if that totally works. Remember when your eyes did that? Dude, that was terrible. That fucking sucked. My eyes started burning. Projectile pooping on the opposing Pokemon. Not at this time, no. Not at this time. That eye thing on a Feebas Friday? Probably. If I had to guess, probably. Probably would have been. I don't know the slang of Liza. What? The opposing Pokemon Pink Eye. That would be insane. I think that's a lot more effort than it's worth, though. It's a skill issue on your body's part. Noted. Could it have the chance to pee and make the enemy flee or rage? Maybe if it's a wild battle, it's like, oh, it marked its territory. And they were out of sync? I do. I was thinking and I was like, doing one of those. I do remember that. It was brought to my attention about 100 times. That was in the Parish song run, right? Or was that in Too Many Types? There is a timeline, yes. It's possible he kills it, but then he acts like he caught it. About 101 times now. That would be probably the 101st. It is not in every stream. I don't blink one eye at a time. You have a charger now? Let's go! Let's go! You know what's weird is I've realized like when I'm playing games on stream, I'm really just looking at chat and not I'm like watching the game from my peripherals. Brought on by allergens. I don't know. I feel like it's like my hair tickles my nose and then I start scratching it and then it gets irritated because I was scratching it or something, or like my mustache. We're the real entertainment. I just try to keep up with everyone, because if I look away once, suddenly there's a fire started that I did something and I don't know what I did. Inverse chart run? Not inverse chart run. Well, I guess it depends what you mean by that. I have done like a reverse, type effectiveness run. And interestingly, at the end of the Too Many Types video, I showed the end of that run. But it went really smooth and I didn't really have any hiccups with it. Like, I didn't really have any problems with it and beat it in like one stream, basically. So I never made a video of it. Wally kills the Ralt and captures its corpse. His family is mortified and terrified, but say nothing because this is the first time he's ever been happy. That's gross. Do what you gotta do, Blue Kirby. Yeah, Sunky, we have done that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you skip to the very end of the Too Many Types video, you can see the team we beat it with. Could just be your hair. I'm allergic to my hair. I guess it's possible. I'm not allergic to anything. That's what the doctor tells me. Okay, assuming that you're full health now. Let's try and fight this battle, but we'll open with a mud slap. And hopefully she doesn't fuck me up this time. I hate when my nose is red like this because then I like edit a video and I'm like... in all the clips. I look like I'm sick. Takes an allergic response to, like the body can just be picky. Understood. It's the most obscure thing you can be allergic to. Lemons. I don't know. Just pick something really obscure. Just be like a Southeastern Asian dragonfly. That'd be pretty obscure. I'm allergic to lemons. Oh man. What specific breed of wasp sting? I don't. That's the thing. What would be considered obscure though? Because people are allergic to bees and people are allergic to wasps. So is it that obscure? I don't know. It'd have to be like a really specific weird thing, like a certain brand of jam. Like some local brand of jam in the middle of like Iowa in Des Moines, or however you pronounce the name of that place, Des Moines. Something like that. It's like only in this town, this specific jar of jam, this specific flavor. That causes my throat to swell up, and if I don't get an EpiPen, then I could die. To one specific guy. I'm allergic to one dude. Water, yeah, but I wouldn't call that obscure. I mean, that's a rare... I guess it also depends on what you're considering obscure to be, right? If you mean like a really rare allergy that exists, sure, yeah, that sucks. If you mean obscure, like rare thing that you're allergic to, that's a whole other conversation. All would suck, though. The bathroom. Gross. I feel like that Zigzagoon didn't do anything to us. Do any of you have items? No. No. Let's just keep moving forward. It's weird that it's sunny in here. Safeway fruit. Fruit from the grocery store Safeway? Why specifically Safeway, though? What would be in Safeway that would cause that? What is that? That's an Among Us with my face that was made about a year ago. Do you have any allergies or intolerances? Not that I'm aware of. The doctor tells me I'm not allergic to anything. Doctor says I'm a healthy boy. Nickel the metal? So if you get like a nickel in change, it can like cause your hand to burn and melt off? Are you gonna play any Discord games? Probably not. Probably just doing this tonight. I'd like to get a good run in. How much damage did that do? Not too much. Let's do a quick tackle. Don't kill it. Are you half health? Nope. Then he joined Newgrounds. Newgrounds is goated though. Come on, it's Pico Day. Chill. Looks like a head with feet. That's what he is. Gonna watch while you make something? Let's go. Pesticides? Maybe. That's possible. Alright, who wants to be Shroomish? Anyone want to be a Shroomish? Speak now or forever hold your piss. It's Pico Day. Did you know that, Blue Kirby? It's a celebration. Or I think yesterday was Pico Day. I can't remember. Speaking of Blue Kirby, you are the mushroom. You knew that? Let's go. At the I think I talked about this in the Discord yesterday. What happened to the weather? Holy God. Yeah, Newgrounds rocks. I talked about it yesterday in the Discord. Aaron sent me a photo from Pico Day. Like when they all had that theater in New Jersey they kind of rented out. And Aaron and I made it onto the big screen. We were there, me and Droid, which was pretty cool. We did it. It was a picture from an animation Stagger Knight made of a song from Cheese World that I rapped on. And then it ended with a picture of me bald and Droid next to me, and it says, "Hi, Mom." I think I put it on my Twitter. I'm famous! I did it! What game is this? This is Emerald, but I made it way too realistic. Oh, welcome, Sick Holmes. Yeah, it is a Cheese World music video. It was at the docks, which is kind of unfortunate for me anyways, because it's a song about me putting my dick into another dude's dick. Which is a joke. But not the greatest thing to show to the world on a big screen. It's called At the Docks. It's about docking. Why did you specify bald?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Not bald. How much did this do? Not into docking. It's a funny song. It's like I'm a ship captain, but it's not about the boat. Expert level docking. I don't dock. Not even with I don't even own an actual boat. Everything you do isn't bad to show. Don't take a nap! No! This is not the time. This is not the time. Like you had better things to show. Look, what I do is education and entertainment. I talk about this every stream. It's education and entertainment. That's it. That's it. At the docks, not really much of either. Maybe a little education, but that's it. So it wasn't the best thing I could have shown. I'm getting so lucky on these misses. And so unlucky on this sleep. No, it's not edging. Where did edging come from? Okay, I'm gonna miss, but now I can feel okay about switching. Don't hit me? That's fine. Let's go back to Shroomish. If it tackles and doesn't kill Shroomish, it might get effect spored, which would be nice. Education. That's not what I mean. Also, I love the palettes in like the sundown time of day in the game. It came out looking nice. STD sloth. Yeah, it's just to teach you about the real things that are going on with animals out in the world. Okay, you're under half. Just kill it, please. Just kill it. I just want it gone. Just kill it, Mudkip. Do your thing. Yeah, he does almost look purple. Mudkip's a little purple, too. Just kill it, please. Get this thing out of here. Get this thing out of here. Get it off the screen. Come on. Oh, okay. I would pause the emulator, bro pup. I would consider doing that. If it's strategy. But if it's like general gameplay, no. Like if I'm like, oh, should I throw a ball? No. But if it's like, okay, what do I have to do to make this work? Yes. Are you under-leveled or do you intentionally do less damage? I don't know what level I am. I have no idea what level I am. Also, I'm going to try to avoid the Ninkata guy because fuck him. I know I'm not level 10 if I don't have water gun. Play Newgrounds games, you coward. I'm in the middle of something! I would have beat this run. No, that's not true. I haven't gone to the psych ward. I am perfectly fine and healthy through the Feebass Fridays. I am stable. Tyro's right. Maybe we'll play Newgrounds games in a hot second. Just stop doing that. Who's the streamer here? Check the happiness? They'll all be happy. I need to check the hunger. That's what I need to worry about. Like, they're all happy. They're all happy and healthy. Why aren't any... You're not picking up anything. I'm chatting. I'm angry. You're a mod. Okay? And I need you to keep stable. Keep it low-key. And keep your emotions in check here, pal. Can we play Gardic Phone? We're probably not going to play Gardic Phone tonight. Probably not going to do that. Tyro's chat is angry. My days. Okay, we avoid him. We fight these idiots because we have to. Oh, I should get Bullet Seed. I should get Bullet Seed and give it to Shroomish in case something happens. So it can fend for itself. Might lurk soon. All good if you gotta. All good if you gotta. You don't have to worry about that. I am a lurker in streams myself. Don't ever worry about needing to lurk. Why do you know what docking is? Because I am up to date on things that I find funny. He's bi. I'm not bi. I'm not bi. I know what things make me laugh, though, and docking is one of those things. Shit, this thing's gonna get hit. Our special attack is awful on Shroomish. What happened? Midweek thing? Well, I kind of want to take a quick break still on Gardic Phone anyways, because we did it a lot. We're not doing a docking stream. Docking stream is fucked. Oh, who subbed? Razin, I don't know how to pronounce that. Raisin Soul? The soul of a raisin? Welcome to the stream. Nobody's gonna laugh if you get pegged by another dude. That's not the funny part. The funny part about docking is the hood going over the hood. That's it also it's subjective what's funny and what isn't. I think a little chilling needs to happen here. My days. Yeah, I agree with Sunky. I agree. I'm not docking anything. Why did you go to sleep? Why are you taking a shit? The docking stream where Chris rents a boat and practices docking. Wait, did I use by? I gotta focus. I gotta focus. He's meaning laugh at you for your experimentation, not laugh at docking. I don't You know what? I just gotta ignore it. I just gotta ignore it. We should talk about something slightly more normal, like, I don't know, flash drives. Yeah, what about flash drives? I didn't animate docking. That is not something I did. I didn't even animate that video. Yeah, flash drives, you know? What's up with flash drives, right? It seems like you use them for a week and then suddenly, oh no, it's not working. You gotta reformat it. What's up with that? No, not flashlights. Not fleshlights. Did not say flashlights. That's weird. That is odd that it's a lot bigger. Seems unusual. Alright, let me get bullet seed. Am I still not level 10 on Mudkip? The one crab game. I don't think so. Or no, somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned a crab game that was really good. More chill. You guys seem pretty chill. Welcome to the chrispiche community. The Crab Souls game. I think that is it. I think that's the one that Blaze is referring to. Let's kick this guy's ass really quick. Just to get some XP on our mushroom. 32 gig flash drive is very big for a flash drive. That's a large flash drive. Play it in a crab costume. Imagine me, I'm like 4 times as wide, and when I lift my arms, I have 2 other arms that come up with it, and I can only move side to side. I'm like, we're gonna play the Crab Souls game, and I get pissed. They gave the crab a gun. I'm thinking of like a USB stick. Are you guys talking about like a backup hard drive? Because those are huge. Those are enormous. It'd be so chick. What does chick mean? That word has come up several times for me in Wordscapes, and I don't know what it means. 50% chance to beat the game. Did you hear that, did you guys hear that instead of flash drives and instead of chips and little microchips and stuff, they are considering bringing back CDs because they found a way to make CDs hold a shitload of space? Oh, means it's chic, as in fashionable. Understood. I don't like it. I think just use fashionable. I think it's weird. Like, weird word. Makes me think of Torchic, and Torchic is not fashionable. Archive discs, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited about that. I want CDs to come back. I had CDs as a kid. I want it back. They are way less handy to take care of and bigger and bulkier, and I don't care. Give me a CD player back again. Give me a CD drive. I want it. Blu-ray 2? They can hold like a shit ton of space though. Why does the HUD show how many Pokemon the guy has? Because you can't really get rid of it. But I did make it so you can't see how many you've fainted. I guess too, like, they'd probably have them around their belt most likely, right? So for some trainers, you could see that. Reading discs eventually kills the device using it. Is that true? Is that from the laser? Big chunky VHS tapes. VHS tapes are cool. Are you still alive? You are. You are happy and healthy, but I don't think you're level 10 yet, which is annoying. Do you guys have items yet? You haven't picked up anything. An escape rope. That's kind of useful. Okay, let's get 1 potion and a few balls, and if we run into an Abra as we're trying to get water gun here, that would be kind of chill and dope. So I made a laser gun out of one? Wasn't that like, was that, Michael, what's his name? Robo Boy? Michael Phelps? What is his name? Why can't I remember anything right now? Michael Reeves. Didn't he do that? Or am I making that up? Astro Boy. Styro Pro. Ah, never mind. What would you use a Neuralink like technology if it was good now? I wouldn't want to use Neuralink. I think that's creepy and scary and weird. I think like one bug with your Neuralink, one problem with your Neuralink, or one hack, what the fuck happens? Like, it's not going to control you and make you go beep boop buy Bitcoin. But it could fuck up some nerves, couldn't it? Like, what if it fried or something bad happened? Would you turn into Doc Ock? Could it paralyze you? Like, hey, there's too many questions for me. No input? No, I mean, you're right, yes. But your nerves all go to there. Like, what if a pathway gets fucked up is more my question. Like, what if something happens there and it malfunctions and your pathways in your head get all fucky? You should just get rid of Musk. Yeah, I've just had it. Just get rid of him. Fuck it. Bitcoin mining on your brain chip to get it to 10,000 degrees. His head burned from the inside. He must have been mining Bitcoin. His whole skull is empty. It's just goop and a chip that is clearly completely fried. Put him in a dark pit and feed him cat food. That is weirdly specific. A detective game with this premise. With a Neuralink and you have to figure out what happened? What would it even do? I don't fully understand it. I didn't look into it enough to fully understand it. All I know about it is there was a guy who I believe was paralyzed from a portion of his body down. And the Neuralink helped him, like, regain that or something like that. That's to my knowledge, and my knowledge is not very good of it. I think so. I think so, Blaze. But I don't trust like that. I want to see definitive proof that it's working and it's functional and has no errors for a lifetime. Like, if there's even a chance of error with that thing, I don't want that in me. Like, even like a small percent. I don't want that in me. Your brain kind of is, in a way, yes. Because you're controlling your body and then your body can control other things. It's like a, I'm going to turn on the lights kind of deal. Like I'm going to open up Dolly 3 and make hentai. Oh, I did it. I did it. And now I'm going to automatically jerk it. No hands. That is the benefit of Neuralink. In specific hands, it could be a joking machine. This is what I'm saying. I'm going to turn on the automatic machine that fucks my ass while also making Dolly 3 art of Lois Griffin. It's in my ass. It's actually a cartoon idea. Minus the gross scenes. That's a cartoon idea. Yeah. Time to activate. Neuralink. Is this thing only on one? No, we're good. Neuralink, turn on Dolly 3 and draw Lois Griffin with a big ass. And now Neuralink, turn on the ass fucking machine. Prompt, enter asshole. It's gooning time. Welcome back. Is Lois giving you the strap? I don't think I had anything specific. I think you like Lois. No, you. No, you. Very knowledgeable on this subject. On Neuralink? I literally said I'm not knowledgeable on this. Anything to confess? No. I don't have a Neuralink. I've never used Dolly 3 for anything. I think. Unless the Happy Albums art was through Dolly 3, but I don't think it was. For the artwork. Put the robot voice back on. For what? Wait, what?
Yes. Yes. Harder, Neuralink. And now, turn on the orifice AI. Let the RGBs begin. Show me the open wound. Yes. Now, change the orifice AI's voice to Peggy Hill. Perfect. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of tackle. This is your group chat?
That's fucked up. Ew, Peggy Hill. You can make movies in Little Big Planet? I think I did know that. I've never played Little Big Planet before, but I know a little bit about it. You can do like custom levels and little movies and stuff. I'm not a freak. I'm making fun of freaks. I'm making jokes about freaks. It's not me. It's a reflection on society is what I'm doing. It's art at the end of the day. They'll kind of disturb me, you especially, Chris. It's a reflection of our society. Come on. I'm holding a mirror to all of you right now. And anyone who turns on this stream or the VOD. This is my warning to the public. Even society is not that weird. They will be when there's a Neuralink that everyone has access to. Look, you all don't believe me. You all go, no, he's just being weird and gross. He's just being yucky. But in 5 years, you'll see. In 5 years, you'll all see. When you see weird Reddit posts on X that's being deployed to your brain and you see the weird Reddit post of someone using Neuralink to fuck themselves in the ass. You'll all see. I'm gonna go back to my yard. That's the orifice AM. That's what I was talking about. That was part of my bit. Orifice AI. With the RGB lights. It's already, people are already making this a thing. It's already all coming to fruition. No, I'm not going to make it to prove a point. I'm not going to be the guy. There are people who are already putting this onto the path of success. So I'm telling you, in 5 years, there's going to be that dude. That dude will be out there. I'm not doing an orifice AI stream. These translucent floating screens. We all turn into Tony Stark, except lame. You switched my breathing to manual. What have you done to me? I'm helping you. I'm helping you. You can feel your tongue in your mouth now. Your blinking is manual now. It's all to help you for a better cause. Starts with a C and ends with an S. A good thing it's not me, because my first name starts with a C and my last name ends with an E with an accent over it. Next topic. I'm just right. You guys, nobody can handle the truth, as it turns out. Can hearing be manual? I don't think so. Selective hearing can be manual. Here's the thing. I bet the guy who does it first, I bet his name starts with an E and his last name ends with a K. I bet that's the guy who does that the first time. Says, watch the power of the Neuralink, and then, oh. I'm just proving a point. It's okay. It'll be over. This topic will be over. Why you didn't get the brain chip? That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, what can you like upload stuff to someone else's Neuralink? Can you like send people a bunch of shit? It's like receiving spam, receiving phishing email, receiving nudes. Does that happen? Receiving OnlyFans ad. Hey there, big boy. Check out my page. Will that happen? Receiving bill. Receiving email from King of Siberia. From the King of Nigeria. Can you torrent through the Neuralink? You torrent through the Neuralink and you get a Trojan virus? Isn't that just Twitter? That's what I'm thinking, because it's made by the same company that owns Twitter. This is the direction Twitter's gone. Why wouldn't it happen on a Neuralink, too? Why wouldn't it be overrun with, like, porn bots? There's no OF. Like, wouldn't that just be the next step in the evolution of Elon Musk's Neuralink? Hot mom in your area. And then it like picks up and it's like, hey, I'm in your area. Okay, I'm hoping for a crit. We're slower now and we're probably half health-ish. We can get out if, because he hasn't used block. No, we're still good. No crits, though. No crits. I'm in your closet. That's not good. Okay. New message on your Neuralink device. Beep boop.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, good. I'm glad this popped up in my brain and continues to pop up and won't go away. Okay. We should be at half health now. Below half. Which maybe means Torrent's up, but he's still over healing range. Which is spooky. I think he might kill us. No, he's in healing range. Okay. If Torrent's active, we're looking good. We do have my AI voice. This is true. We are in torrent range. Got it. Just be shoved into your brain? I think pretty much. I think that's pretty much how it works. It is a rough guess. Plus, you can tell if you're under half based on the Pokemon's cry in the summary. This shouldn't kill. Definitely torrent. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're done. We can't switch. We're slower. Bad luck. That's alright. We have Shroomish still. I'm so sorry, Strawberries. I'm so sorry it happened. But watch this. Your predecessor, Blue Kirby, here. Oh, that's it. That killed it. How long are you going tonight? Probably another hour or two. Okay. That helps. That helps. That helps. We're level 12. That helps. Florida Man reports would go nuts. You get Florida Man reports delivered automatically to your brain. Your brain is flooded with knowledge about Florida people. You become Florida Man. Imagine you just get flooded with so much shit you become whatever you're researching. You're like, huh, what is the deal with Breaking Bad? Like, what goes on in the script of that show? And then you suddenly get all these reports on how to make meth and you become an instant, like, guy who sells meth and is addicted to meth. Losing Mudkip kind of sucks, but I think we're still okay. We don't really have a good counter for Watson anymore, but we can still make up for that because we're still pretty early into the game and there's still a lot of battles we can do to try to get some levels up. I hope your comic went well. There's definitely a Florida Man subreddit. 100%. 110%. I bet you could. I bet you could call 911. Also, you're holding an X attack, which is useless. That's what I was saying about the way Shell works. With Crack Gang. I sell crack to buy crack so I can make crack, but then I gotta sell the crack. You get BuzzFeed quizzes like, are you the one who knocks? I know that's definitely a real BuzzFeed quiz too. It like picks what character from the show you are. Are you the one that knocks? How gritty and tough are you? Or how wimpy and shitty are you? Shit, is Shroomish in the front? I didn't see your progress, no. I wonder, yeah, could you do that? Could you just be like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to go to my job today and let Neuralink take care of it. I'm going to sleep. And then just become nocturnal? Or work becomes nocturnal? Or are you the danger? Ooh, woo. That's good. Break someone's spirit by showing them inappropriate doom font. Skeptical, hello. Sean, thank you for the $1.99. You can be calm. What does that mean? In Neuralink City, you can become. That's it. I don't like that crit. I'm hoping I kill this. Yeah, whatever. I said ooh woo. Fine, whatever. Ooh woo. Why was that out of one side? Turns into a single-celled organism. I'm glad you asked chat, because I'm horrible at answering that question. Skeptical. Zombies custom map Cum City. I haven't put much thought into it. Can you hack into the Pentagon using Neuralink? I think the better question is, can the government hack into you using the Neuralink and get your information? Like, how much of your brain is privy to the Neuralink? Are you outputting everything into that thing? Is everything you think about while it's plugged in logged to a database? Do they have your brain online somewhere, like in Box or Google Drive? What happens then? Leave me alone, old man. You're wasting my time. Very different hack criteria. For like your favorite ROM hacks or for Neuralink? Activates direct control like iRobot and forces you to doom scroll Twitter.
Remember Chris in Neuralink City, you can become.
That's so funny. No, Elon Musk wouldn't do that. He would be collecting data on how often you're using Twitter, and he would send you personal emails like, "Hey, notice you didn't click the OnlyFans post. Notice you didn't look at that. I thought you might be interested. You sure you don't want to like go back? I have the link." With Neuralink, there will be a cord that runs out of your brain with a plug on the end, requiring you to charge the chip. How gross would that be? Like a big ponytail out of your head, but it's just a fucking power cord? It's disgusting. Like you swing it around, it's like a tendon. Ugh. Oh, hang on, I gotta plug in for the night. Would you have like only male plugs, or would you have female plugs as well? Like little outlets in your head. Would that be a thing too? Yeah, would it be like the Navi? Could you like plug into someone else's Neuralink and download their brain? I have a lot of questions that aren't getting answers. Pistolin, thank you for the 10. I'm gonna let TTS take care of this one. You should have put that in Obama's voice. My opinion on
Florida
Neuralink.
man robs automated Amazon store using Neuralink. Bezos suing Musk for $12 billion. Man behind the hack still on high alert. In the 4chan section of the Neuroverse.
What if Bezos went to control? He went to like sue Musk, and then Musk activates the sleeper cell Neuralink in Bezos's head, and suddenly Bezos is like, Twitter is the greatest thing on earth. Bald dudes like me love that shit. Everyone should use that. And he drops the lawsuit. What are we as the public to think of something like that? Go to bed? This whole stream made me rethink my relationship with Neuralink. What I think about Neuralink, and what I think about Neuralink's relationship with the world. To go to an event tomorrow? Is it a good event? Is it a fun event? Or is it a bad event? Is it an unfun event? I have to go hang out with my mom in the morning, which I'm actually excited for. Gonna get breakfast. Yeah, that about sums it up. You got USB type A, B, C on their necks. You have like all different USB types here, and then you have like an SD card there, and an HDMI. Look, I'm a good son. I'm a good son. I spend time with my parents when they want to spend time with me. I didn't even spend time with friends. I was in California for like 2 days for no really good reason. And then I come back and my friends are like, want to hang? And I'm like, no, I'm hanging with my mom. No. Jeff Bezos is bald. What are you going to HDMI for? Yeah, you know, you're thinking about something and you're like, no, let me show you. And then you pull it up and it's just a fucking... it's just like a view into hell. You're like, oh, sorry about that. And you like twist the little antennas on your head and it's like... and it changes to Lois Griffin naked. And you're like, oh, sorry about that one too. Sorry about that. You go... and then it's like a keynote. Like a PowerPoint. What We Should Get for Dinner Tonight by Chris Piché. Maybe we should go to Chipotle. Here are the reasons why. Number 1, they got pretty okay queso now. Number 2, man, that shit's filling. Number 3, look, McDonald's has gone up in price. You can basically get a thick-ass burrito with the guac for the same price. So why not? And then it flashes back to Lois for 1 second before it closes. I unplug it. Bezos got fat? Yeah, what? What did Bezos get fat? I thought Elon was the one who got fat. This whole time, I thought it was Elon who was the one who put on a few hefty pounds. I'm out. All good. Have a good rest of your night. The thoughts of the human brain into a slideshow. It just looks like that scene from that Odyssey movie, 3000 Odyssey or whatever. It's like, oh, and it's all these lights, and then finally a big shot of Gabe Newell naked appears. What am I saying? What am I do? I do need to be moderated. What am I saying? What's on my brain right now? What am I up to? Oh, our Shroomish is adamant. That makes a lot of sense. Not a single berry from these zigzagoons, too. He's like 500 pounds? Wait, Jeff Bezos. Fat. No, he's not. What are you talking about? There's an AI picture I found of Jeff Bezos. It's actually pretty funny. Actually, I kind of want to pull this up. Hang on. It's actually kind of fucking funny. He's not fat. This AI photo's pretty good. He's so happy to be eating this carrot cake or whatever. Oh, he's not fat. It looks like a weenie in this picture. But like, this isn't fat. This is like... This is old man fit. I don't know where you got fat from. Elon's getting fat, though. Elon's got like a rectangular belly going. We're going to talk about the billionaires who are putting on pounds. He's got like a weird beer keg-esque belly, but it's not a beer keg. It's like angular. He ain't got no thumbs. Did he not have thumbs? Because of the ape in the back? I was talking to two Newgrounds folks today on a voice call before I jumped on stream because I haven't caught up with them in a while. It was Cheeto Studios and Joe Porter, who's a very good voice actor. And they brought up the monkey, so I showed it to them. And they were like, what do people think of this? And I was like, well, I went on a date and I explained it to a girl and she immediately left the date. But other than that, you know, he's just a watchful eye for me when I sleep. Just keeps a good eye on me, make sure nothing goes wrong. I don't choke myself on my headphone cord or something. Florida man breaks into the CIA using frame perfect input off the Neuralink. Florida man runs a TAS on the Neuralink. breaks into the Pentagon. Yeah, literally, Elon Musk's ribcage goes crazy. I don't know what's going on with it. It doesn't even look like a human skeleton. It's weird. You don't need dates when you have the funny ape. That is what everyone who tried to sell you an NFT was saying 2 years ago. Oh, you don't need a girlfriend. You need a bored ape. You want to join the yacht club? We got crazy light shows. You may not see afterwards. I would imagine you look at your credit card once, you take a glance at it once while you have that Neuralink plugged in, locked, stored somewhere. And someone can get that. I don't know what Liefeld means. That sucks, Dad. I hope, are you planning on jumping back into stream? Or are you just locked out now? Are you just done? 'Cause that is sad. That is a damn shame. Don't call me Dad. Not you, Dad, up above me. Dad to the right of me. Don't need your phone calls. What would the almighty Piché do? I would jump back in, baby boy. I would jump right back in and show hole. That is what I would do. That is what I would do. If it were me. Robert Liefeld is a comic artist from the 90s who always drew absurdly large rib cages. Interesting. Oh, they're hungry. Thing is, they're only here to give us items, and they're not doing a good job, so I'm not worried about it. You're healthy, though. Did you ever play Pokey MMO with the challenge wheel? That's an interesting way to do it. That's an interesting thought. Shell, hello! I love you, Shell. I love you. I love you. Oh, it's raining. Would Google just exist in your brain with the Neuralink? That's a good question. Would you have the human wealth of knowledge installed if you have a Neuralink chip in your head? Maybe. Maybe you have access to Google. Maybe at any point you could just be like, search big tit, and then you could do it. But I don't know. He abused the comic boom. What does that mean, though? Now I'm even more lost. Was there like a big comic boom? Like comics got really popular, and he just abused that by like making things weird or like doing something absurd? I'm lost. That's super effective. That's bad. This was a bad idea. But we can get our hunger back. I forgot Tentacool is the enemy of this run. I forgot. Animate girls' personality over their girlfriends by hacking Neuralink. Replace his girlfriend with his waifu. Her parents are devastated. He's in jail. Damn, everything's poison. What do you think will be the hardest part of this game? I think the beginning of the run is the hardest part for sure, because there's not a lot of good encounters, number one. Number two, there's not a lot of good supplies we can use, such as berries and items that can help us with hunger. And it's harder to grind at the beginning of the game. And a lot of our encounters aren't very good for the bosses of the beginning of the game. Like, your starter is kind of meant to supplement that. Why am I confused? Oh, he's supersonic, though. I think Sunky's gonna die. But I think getting past the beginning of the game will make it, like, very possible afterwards. Also, I swear I heard someone just talking outside my door, and that freaked me out. Is somebody out there? Oh, Sunky's dead. Okay, back in you go. It's me. We can't tell if we're above half health because we're poisoned now. Comics got popular because the original issues would sell for thousands, so he pumped many poorly drawn first issues so people would buy them. That sucks. That guy sucks. Fuck that guy. Go check? I think it's fun. You're scared now? Why did we only hit 2 times? Come on, fucking Shroomish, come on. I don't know why I got so violent with my words there. I was like, fucking, you piece of shit. Kill it. And I'll go back up a person's personality. So if you ever made into a waifu, your loved ones could just reboot you via NeuroCloud. Imagine you get like an app store, like a Neuralink Play store, and you can just download a celebrity's personality or like a cartoon character's personality. Like, like you go to work one day, and and you like go meet your coworker. They're like your best friend, right? Your best friend in the workplace. You're like, hey man, you know, that was tough last week, that project we did, but it's good to see you. I hope you got some sleep over the weekend, and I hope you're doing good. And he's like, yes, sir. I'm ready to get this day started. Where's Minnie? And you're like, what? What's it? Are you okay? He's like, yes, sir. Oh, we could have got an Ultra Ball. Oh, boy. I can't wait to go to the store and hopefully Pete is in there. Boy, do I hate Pete the cat. You're like, what? Do you need to see a doctor? And they just downloaded the Mickey Mouse personality from the Neuralink App Store. And because now they're Mickey Mouse, they don't know what the Neuralink App Store is, and they have no intention of uninstalling it. Undying the Undying. I haven't played Undertale in a long-ass time. You're starving, that's fine. You haven't done me any good anyways. I don't want to fight another tentacle. I'm going to go to the cave. And see what other Neuro users want to be. Like VR chat. Like in real life VR chat, everything's like 3D models. You look around and it's just like Shrek. He's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. It's like, hey kid, come over here. It's me, Shrek. Raviola. 100 million downloads, no uninstalls. Everyone there is your senior and closer to each other than you. You need to write down a doctor's note saying that you're based. I can write that for you. Hey, it's me, Dr. Beefcake, here to say that Blaze? Yeah, Blaze is ill. For sure, super sick. And super chill. You should talk to him. With a Dragon Ball character. It's like Goku. Your best friend in high school suddenly becomes Goku because they wanted to try the Goku personality. They like try to fight you all friendly like, and they kick your fucking ass in. Ah! Oh jeez, this sloppy Joe from the cafeteria might be my biggest opponent yet. Ah! Chris, we can't stay here. We have to stop Frieza. Imagine you're chilling and suddenly you start moving without intention because someone hijacks your Neuralink. Oh, this Zubat's a problem. This is actually a problem. This is going to fuck me up a little bit. Don't. This is a problem. Do I have repels? How much damage did that do? Not much. Somebody hacks your Neuralink, and you like SpongeBob being controlled by plankton. Just leave me alone, Zubat. I might have to sack Mudkip. Someone gets called a monkey, and you think they're like being an asshole, but it turns out they just downloaded Frieza. Any news on the recorder? I don't think it's in stock still. I didn't look today, but I think it's still not in stock. Poor Zigzagoon. If we catch a disease in here, it's over. I don't know what level Shroomish is either. We're gonna have to catch some shit, though. Shroomish solo run. It might have to be that. I mean, Shroomish with Leech Seed and the potential to put a Pokemon to sleep is good, especially against Brawly, but we need something that can actually hit Brawly effectively. Shit, I wish I had another one of those. Don't get your toxicity too high. So you can play little songs on stream. I would rip some hot cross buns. I'm gonna throw a ball at this. Abra would be really handy. Abra is always handy with teleport. No Sableye? Sableye is hard to catch and it doesn't obey you when you get it because its friendship's too low to start. We've been so good with the Abras. Dystopian games that feature Neuralink. Probably not yet. Maybe there's some with stuff like Neuralink, though. But not specifically. Who wants to be Abra? I'm resetting the rules, so anyone can get this. If you're currently in this run, however, this specific run, I will skip you and go to the next person. Sableye. Sableye. Look, this comes up every time I say it. Joe Broski. You are Abra. Congratulations. I keep forgetting we have age, and the longer I sit and wait for that roll, shit, the more dangerous that becomes. Abra and Shroomish isn't bad. It's not as good as Marshtomp, which I don't even think we got. I don't think Mudkip evolved. But, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Over the Maldshea sketch? What is the Maldshea sketch? Is it me angry? How can I help you with this? I don't have enough detail. You gotta provide more detail for me and I could possibly be of use. Yeah, that's a creepier thought. Would you just look at people and be like, hey, what's up? How's it going today? You guys doing good? Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Pokemon Emerald. Even then, I'm not very good at puppeting. This is the realistic run, fellas. Can I like... Wow, I can't believe we just... Why is it only out of one ear? Hang on, let me fix this. Gosh, I don't know why my Neuralink is acting up. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you guys being there. How's this? Well, it's still not working. Why is it only one ear? Gosh, I don't know. Imagine if we have Neuralink and I could just transmit this to your brain. Give me cash. Give me cash. Give me cash. Give me cash. Could I do that? If we have Neuralink going, could I just like sit here and like put sounds into your brain when I stare at you? I'm just like... Can I just do that? Couldn't hear me? It's because it was out of one side. It was only coming out of one channel. And I don't know what was wrong. It's just voice mod being voice mod. You triggered the Neuralink. Thank you for the $2 Monopoly dollars, Rottweiler. You didn't have to do that, though. Oh, that's funny. Go back to one channel. I liked it. It was like you were right in my ear. Like you were right in my Neuralink. It was crazy. Well, both of our Zigzagoons are in fact dead, which is a shame. We didn't get to use their pickup to their best ability. But it is what it is. No, I died! That is true. I'm so sorry about it. I'm very sorry about it. Which begs me to ask... No, this thing can't beat, what's his name? Brawly. But we can get some more berries, I suppose, and some more cash if we need to. I'm not begging.
Oh god, you triggered the Neuralink.
Hang on, let me pause for a second. Let me pause. I need to think a game plan here. I need to think of game plan without wasting, like, age. Okay. We have Shroomish and Abra. Abra is a quick teleport back to Dewford as long as we're not using Pokemon Centers. That's fine. There are more trainers we could fight, but Shroomish is limited to select trainers that we can battle. We could go to Slateport. We could battle trainers at Slateport who have mostly water types, as long as they're not Wingull. Reading chat is how you think it would work. It's just a constant flow of messages into your brain about, like, balls and about, like, poo-poo and shit. With balls and unvaliantly, it's called a realism run for a reason. Okay, let me think again. If we need to catch something, we need something that can deal, like, significant damage to Brawly. Now, that could be Wingull, but Wingull needs to be leveled up, which is going to be tough. It could be... We could use Sableye, but it's not going to obey us, so it's not that handy at the beginning or end of the day. It could be Oddish, which can take more hits because it's a poison type. Catch a Mudkip. It could be Abra. Like, what level does Abra learn Confusion? Like 16 when it evolves? I'm just going to go ahead and say yes. That would be tough to do. But we can get Kadabra if we really need to. I wish we had an experience share, because this is going to be tough. Especially because we're going to need more Zigzagoons to do it in case pickup will save us. Because we also need more supplies. Is that kind of the route we should take, though? Should we go for Kadabra and Shroomish? With just a couple more Zigzagoons? What are you thinking, chat? I also got to piss really bad. Sounds smart. Here, I'm going to take a pee real quick, and then that's what we're going to do, I think. You guys are welcome to discuss. If you have a better idea than me, please let me know. Grab a Machoke. We don't have access to that. That would be funny, but we don't have access to that. I'm going to take a pee real quick. You guys are welcome to throw new ideas in there if you think you have something better. I'm going to think to do 1 or 2 Zigzagoons and try to level up Abra. That's the play. And Shroomish. I'll be right back. I had a thought too. Skip Brawly? Yeah, we are too weak. We still need to level up to do that. Zubat with a flying move? It is 4 times resistant to Brawly too, so that's not an awful thought. It's just going to take a hot second. I was thinking too, if we do a Zubat or a Wingull or something as well, we do need to go north of Petalburg Woods if we want to get some more berries to use for hunger. AM, all good. Appreciate you coming by. But if we're going through Petalburg Woods, we could level up there by grinding as long as we don't catch a disease. For a flying type, of course, because Shroomish should be a nightmare. Light or dark, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. But if we do that, we can get a slack off with STDs, too, and use that to our advantage. Let me just look at Zubat real quick. I want to see how valid Zubat would be as an option. Let me see its learn set. It learns Wing Attack at level 21. And it has no moves that are good against Brawly in time, unfortunately. You can get Steel Wing, right? Which is better than like Bite or Astonish or Leech Life. But it does resist it. It could make a good pivot if we needed to. A slack off with STDs, of course. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it isn't. Okay, maybe that's the play, though. Maybe because it would make a really good pivot. I did wash my hands. They're clean. They're nice and clean. Maybe Zubat is a play. And I think we need to be able to feed Shroomish really soon, too. Let's see if we can take some damage in the cave while we're looking for Zubat. Really quick, too, I want to make sure we don't waste a ton of time and life and energy out of our Pokemon by going through Granite Cave and finding Zubat in a less optimal location. Let me just check where they exist. Zubat is a 30% chance on the first floor, so that's fine. It is the most other than Makuhita. So, alright. Look, I like to keep my mic close and my enemies closer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. STDs, Sunky, they act like an ability. They overwrite your ability. It is permanent burn, yes, but it's also flame body that spreads with 100% chance on contact. STDs. Okay. It's a level like 21 pistol imp, but it's a 4x resist to fighting moves, so it's a great pivot for the Brawly fight. Don't say that. Don't say that. It gets bite like at level 16-ish, I think. But we can give it Steel Wing that we just got too if we wanted to do some damage. And it just resists good. That was a weird little frame skip my camera did there. The scary part is we gotta catch it, and it does a lot of damage to Shroomish. If it does some damage, though, we can feed Shroomish, which is good. But don't do too much. That doesn't do half, right? There's no way. Yeah. The kitchen during your strategy meeting? All good. I literally just looked at it. So no worries. No worries. Just catch it, please. Good. Alright. Who wants to be our fucking bat? My Neuralink says Zubat is not the play. I don't think it's the most optimal play, but it's a good pivot. Sunky! Do you already have a member on the team? I think you did. I'm going to roll again really quick. Rottweiler. You were in a different run of this, so that's okay. I do think we still need Zigzagoons. You did, but it was a different run than this one, I think. Right? Either way, we can put Sunky in the next one if that's not fair. Either way. Either way, we just gotta keep moving because our Pokemon are dying. Teleport. Light or dark, don't worry, it's coming at some point soon. I feel it. Could be the next one. Let's use an Oranberry if we have it, and we're gonna get more Oranberries on our way north, back through Petalburg Woods, where we can level up Rottweiler a little bit if it runs into like a grass type or something. I can't see your moves, because it doesn't know Bite yet. And then, if we run into a Slackoth, we can... Sorry. If we run into a Slackoth, we can find out if it has STDs, and if it is, we can throw a ball at it, because then it can weaken Machop or Makuhita, and they can't activate Guts when they're burned. They're just burned. And we move from there. Your family seems really mad and it's kind of upsetting. I'm sorry about that. I hope that this stream helped with that scenario, and I'm happy you decided to jump in. I don't know if you're leaving for good or not, but I appreciate you coming by, Blue Kirby. Either way. No encounters. You wouldn't trust Briny? Can't blame you. You should have Shao and one other do it with you to see who becomes champion first. Like, I would kick Shao's ass. Let's be real. I don't know if Shao's still here. He knows this. I would kick his ass. He saw me in a Newgrounds tournament, and I won it. I won the Newgrounds Pokemon tournament. But I'm not that good at Pokemon. Just more so than, like, an average player. All good. Good luck with your yard. Oh, of MMO. MMO's a little different. It's not a bad idea. That would be like if I were to do Pokerogue. I'm not super interested in Pokerogue, and I've talked about that before. But if I were making it like a challenge between people and some other outside factors like a wheel or something, would make it more interesting for me. Welcome to the channel, Sheepishly. So maybe that would be an opportunity to do it. What's Poke Rouge? First of all, that's a DeviantArt drawing of Rouge the bat coming out of a Pokeball. But Pokerogue is a roguelike game where you just do battles. You try to get 200 battles in a row with bosses and all that. That's what you were streaming tonight? How'd you do? Emerald Rogue is better than Pokerogue. Is Emerald Rogue the one where you take the different paths and that shit? That one is, I think, more interesting as a hack, because it's a hack, right? Versus Pokerogue is just like a fan game, basically. In realistic Pokemon. No shot. How is this not done? It's been such a long time since we checked on these. That's not good. Let's just keep grinding and kill the clock. The only thing is I can't really fight Cascoon and Silcoon with my bat. A Miraidon, that's kind of sick. That's actually super sick. I haven't seen a lot of the content. I get bored with Pokerogue because it is just battles over and over and over again. It depends on how engaging like the person is who's playing it. But I've only caught like a couple streams because I don't watch a lot of streams anymore. But I kind of understand it. I feel like Miraidon would be like goated in that. Because it's hard to get a legendary, right? Peep the stash, I will. Versus ass just in general. Okay, big guy. Okay, does that make you feel big? Do you feel tough? You feel tough saying that? Look, play me in a run-on stream, Shell, for 20 minutes and see how tough you are. Or you know, we could just like, you know, like men. Like smack each other's sacks a little. Actually, I've seen Shao in person. I feel like Shao would pick me up like a pizza dough and spin me around and throw me at the ceiling. I've seen him in person more than once. That's not acting out docking. You versus Shao stream and we bet balls on who wins. We just do... What if we just had like a competition of different things? Like it's not like, oh, we just do Pokemon. It's like, okay, the fastest one to eat a banana and run 10 yards and back. It's like a triathlon or the Olympics of a bunch of random shit. Some of us have to be tough to compensate. I have this cool thing about me where, like, I've seen bar fights with people I know, and they're like, Chris, get in here, help us. And I'm like, what's that? I couldn't hear you, and I leave. I don't like that kind of conflict. I'm not a fighter. Boxing match. Me versus Shao boxing would be crazy. You know who would love that, Tyro, is Logan. Logan would eat that up. Logan would love the shit out of that. Still hungry, but our berries are not done. They're still in the oven. What can we do? What if you fought a Wurmple and got poison stinged, and then we ran, and then you got a Pecha berry and you got less hungry? That's not what I wanted to fight, but I can fight Zubat with that. Epic Legend Quest, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Can Shao ball boxing? You mean you put the gloves on and you go sacks only? I mean, we could. I don't see why not. If we can't get these berries, this is not an effective strategy. We need to rethink it a little. It might be worth... Oh, fuck. Joe would love that. Joe would love that. It might be worth teleporting out of here. Okay, we got great. I'm gonna run. It might be worth teleporting out of here if these berries are still no good. They are good. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, now it's worth leaving. We didn't run into a slack op. That's okay. Can I use this on Shroomish yet? Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! I wanted to put that closer. You don't think you can beat me in anything? Shao. That's not true. That's not true. Shao, I'll let you win, pal. I'll give you a W. I'm thinking we go back to Petalburg. We get whatever we need out of the mart if we need to go there. But we also get Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's kind of key. I'm not a bottom. Shao. Where was the purple feed at? Everyone like the stream. Okay, name 6. Name 6, Blue Kirby. Name 6. Everyone was rooting for you, Shao. Everyone was like, Shao kicks Chris's ass at everything. So you're letting the people down here going, no, I can't win. No. Zigzagoon can appear here, right? Wind goal, it's not a high enough level. When's the sleep stream? I don't have it scheduled. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I should do is I should go to all my Newgrounds friends who have all been partying in New Jersey. I should be like, hey, you guys want to help me with a little sleep stream thing? You guys want to help me set that up and do some cool things and see where that goes? Hit me with some Poison Sting. Do Poison Sting. Eating corn, doing crack, giggling, gaggling, goggling, fimbling. Eating a bunch of corn and a fight. Catching a shiny Feebas. Okay, there's no evidence that he would be better at Feebas. There is evidence he would beat me in a corn eating competition. I will give Shao that any day of the week. 100% of the time he wins that. Do I have full HP because of that leech seed? Snorting the opposite of Pepsi. You might be better than me at that too. Damn it, you did. Being a chatter? I think most people are better than me at being a chatter. I don't want to fight you, but I might not be able to run from you. 7 months? Look! I just have chat fighting me on it. I would have had it like 6 months ago. Come on now. Come on now. I got chat in the way, resetting my runs. A Western duel? I don't know. Like, what if I do this? What if I like, what if I do one of the like, ah! Now what? Now who wins the Western duel? Ah! You didn't see that coming. I bet that scared you. I bet that frightened you. Losing a Western duel. As if. As if. Ah! I got you again. I got you a third time. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, that would have been 3 bodies. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stop this. Viewers are dropping like flies. You're scaring them, Chris. You're scaring them. A Biggie cheesecloth. Yes, that is what chat put in the back of my room. I have worse ones than that, though. That one's kind of goated. All of chat is scared of me now. We don't want to Western duel you. We get it. Stop doing that. Stop it. I hate that message. I love it when he puts his grippers up to the camera. I love it when he does this thing. I love it. Just hit me. Just tackle me. It says Piché. It's behind my head. Right there. Piché way. Hit me with 1 tackle. I just don't want to leech seed. Just hit me. Bodies of water and emerald. And that's if we let you. I was about to hit the camera again and scare everyone. I was about to do it again. I was going to. Just to prove a point. I want to check on those berries. How are you doing? Okay, good. Alright, let's go to Slateport's going to be easier to level up at. With your last name on it, it would go hard. I always wanted to, like... If I were to do a line of clothing, and I probably won't. Like, if I did merch, sure, I could give you guys t-shirts or something in the future, whatever. If you wanted to do that, I could do that. But I wouldn't be, like, super serious about it, I don't think. It would just be, like, fun stuff. But if I were super serious about a line of merch, I would call it Piché and just have, like, my signature or some sort of thing with my name that would be, like, the logo. Because I think it would be cool. It would be, like, fancy. We'd do, like, fancy merch. We'd do nice stuff that you could wear out and people wouldn't make fun of you. Got in an altercation with a guy in Paris because he wouldn't leave one of the girls in our group. She praised me for telling him off, but the truth is I did nothing because I didn't get his French. You said, leave, man. He was like, Comment allez-vous? Ah, stupid American. Or however they sound. American. I don't know what they do. You're like, yeah, no, get out of here, dude. He didn't know what you were saying. Good for you, though. Fuck that guy. Shao would be better than me in a drunken bar fight. That is facts. Poll for Piché merch. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're like at a good place for that. I think there's just not enough people like enveloped in the community that from a business standpoint where I would probably lose money, probably lose a lot of money, it wouldn't make sense. But, I mean, I have talked to Aaron in the past who has a clothing company, quote unquote, and merch company, to see if it was in the cards to do it there, because we've done Cheese World merch that way. That's still available, as far as I know. So it's not out of the cards. I just have to, like, really look into it and see where the profit margins lie, because if I made nothing, that would be okay. But if I lose money, that would be kind of bad. If that makes sense. Your son? The Kirby plush reveal? There you go. There it is. Somebody at work was talking to me about that. It was because I was like having my I I was having my apartment reviewed, quote unquote, because I have to get it like inspected to approve that I'm good for another year here because of some weird, I don't know, government thing. It's like a government type apartment. I don't know. But I was talking about how I needed to like clean this place up before I went to California because this took place yesterday while I was gone. And one of my coworkers was like, what are they going to say when they see Kirby in a jar? And I went, oh, I don't care about that. They can think what they want as long as it's okay in the apartment. Release him. You would buy all the merch? That'd be goated. If you knew how to shop online. Look. I would also want to make it so it's not a scam if I'm doing merch or something like that for you guys. I would need to research it. Because, like, I've worked in promotional sales before. We have a promotional line at the company I work for right now. And I know there's two types of scams that occur in the promotional clothing world or the promotional item world. And that is either A, you pay a good price for stuff, and it is dog shit. The stuff you get, like, you put on the shirt, and then you put it through the wash, and the next day all of it comes off. That's fucked. Don't want that to happen. And the flip side of it is you get pretty good stuff. It's not that great, but it's pretty good. But the profit margin on it is insane. It is, like, extremely expensive, and the profit line on the item itself is really high for the person selling it. You make a ton of money off of it. And it's more down to the person who's distributing, like, developing and actually distributing it. And I don't want that to happen either. I would rather you guys get the good stuff at a good price, where maybe I don't make much money off of it, or if none, if I break even, that's fine too. But it's also not something that you guys like run through the wash or like have in your possession for a short amount of time and it breaks or goes away or looks like shit. The most obscure thing in your room is probably the Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss poster I have with Bibble on it. That tapestry. U2s. Imagine a chrispiche U2s. What would I be wearing? You should make a hat. What would be on the hat? Like Feebas? A Feebas Friday shirt. That would be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick. The brown jacket, white shirt. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That is kind of my iconic look. How am I not killing this Azuro? The fin and nut hat. That would be sick. I would wear that. That's not really my property, but I would wear that. The Piché way. A wax statue. In a jar. My tears in a jar. It's gonna hit the wall so hard. Me as a plush kind of sucks, though. I mean, it could be like my little cartoon bee from Halo PC, but I don't know. It sounds like chat does want merch. It do sound like that. It do sound kind of like that. And you know what? It's extending my brand outside of the four corners of this screen. It brings it to the public. Marketing. We think the Feebas hunt gonna go a whole year or not? We should do a vote on that in the Discord. Or I could just pull up a poll right now if you really want it. Dr. Beefcake on the other. That sucks. That sucks. What did Tyro make? Was there another animation Tyro made and I didn't see it? Checking out the merch site. I would want to make some cool stuff though. Like, I remember I was working with Cyrenek at one point trying to come up with merch ideas. And basically every one of my ideas was exactly the same as the popsicle shirt that I had, or I still wear sometimes. Everything just looked like that. I'd want to work with some cool people. We worked with MK Maff on and Marco Cardenas on our merch for Cheese World. It came out awesome. That came out super cool. Maybe I would look to talk to them again, or maybe I would look for like another Newgrounds artist to kind of work on something like that, because there are a lot of cool artists that I'm friends with, and it would be cool to get them a bag working on that merch, give them a cut of those sales. Have you guys ever seen the Cheese World merch? Have I ever showed you guys what that looks like? Can we watch it on stream? Yeah, we can. I don't know. I want to be able to beat Brawly this run so I get back to where I was. I think that's what I want to do with this run real quick before I switch gears. The shirt is good. I have one in my closet still. You want to get it when you're paid next week? I want to show you guys real quick, just very quick as a little side note, what the Cheese World merch looks like, because I really like it. I'm really proud of how it came out. I think our artists that we worked with did a really good job. I'll see if it's still up there. I'll pull up the website. This is Droid's company. Cool Guy Apparel. Let me make sure you guys can see the whole screen. Cheese World is a joke album that Droid and I made. It's like a 40-song shitpost album. It's on my other YouTube channel and on Newgrounds. Check this out, Cheese World collection. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. For example, I think these are all posters too. Here's a shirt with me and Droid on it right there. That's me, if you can't tell, and that's Droid right there. Yeah, he is a cool company. I have this one. This one, for the record, this one was made by Marco Cardenas. This one was made by MK Mafo, who is more popularly known for making Ritz on Newgrounds, working with the Friday Night Funkin' Boys on Ritz. But there's me and there's Aaron. That one's really cool. I have this one in my closet in person right now. And there's a poster of Marco's right here as well. And they're all pretty good prices, because Aaron works with a company that lets him distribute at a pretty fair price. Like, the poster is fairly, I mean, it's like, what, like this big? And it's $15. And the t-shirts are $20. I really like Cool Guy Apparel. I think, yeah, you can still buy these. These are still available. You can pop in right here and select your color and size and add to cart and all that. I think they're still available. It goes up to 25, it looks like. But, Droid's company is cool. Like, he has a whole collection of, like, that used to be bigger back in the day. They haven't updated in a long time. He has, like, the Stay Cool hat. He has, like, the Stay Cool hoodie that I like a lot. It says Stay Cool on it. I really like what he does. I really like who he works with, because they keep it at a good margin. It's coolguyapparel.com. Actually, I'll send you guys the link. I got you. Yeah, Shadow Man stage. Mega Man music goes so crazy. Marco's DK animation is crazy. I was talking to Marco this weekend, actually. I was supposed to help voice act in a project for him and help edit the audio. And then I got shipped to California out of nowhere. And it ruined that. I felt so terrible because I forgot to let him know that I wasn't going to be able to work on it. And then, like, last second, he was like, hey, did you ever get it done? And I was like, oh, shit, I'm in California on 0 hours of sleep, and I didn't do it. I'm so sorry. No, it was a different set of characters. I don't want to, like, I don't want to, you know, give anything away that I might be giving away. But it was for the same series. Rottweiler, have a good night. I appreciate you coming by. Same with you, Unknown Pitfall. All good. Appreciate you guys. No, I didn't voice the fish. I voiced the guy who was in trouble with the fish. Light or dark, also all good. Appreciate you. No worries. Did you get anything in your house accomplished? You gotta do that. My days. Don't watch the stream. Get that done. Also, we're getting goofed by this tentacle because we fell asleep. Which means even though this setting on the screen looks like it's sunset, it's changed to night since then. The time has changed. Okay, we're out of leech life. Not that it really matters. Good turn. But I'm surprised I've never shown you guys Cool Guy apparel, because that's been available for a while. And it's cool stuff. Like, a lot of Newgrounds folks have the Cheese World merch all lined up. A lot of people have that and wear that, which is really cool. That worked out. Also, I have a Chesto berry to get our shit back up. Never mind, we have another tentacle. Tentacle really is like enemy number 1 in this run. It is crazy. How are you feeling? You're asleep. I can't check. Shit, we might lose this. Get yourself in confusion. Wake up, one turn, hit yourself in confusion and wake up. I can't do anything else. Don't die. No! Okay, better than Poison Sting. Don't die. I can't tell how much health I have. Good. Come on. Come on. I hate this. Get a Supersonic in. Use Poison Sting. Supersonic. Land it. You're lagging? I saw like chat just really quieted down and I was like, maybe there is something going on with YouTube. It looks fine on my end. Actually, no, it doesn't. It looks fine from like my streaming end, but it looks like it might be lagging on YouTube's end. I think it could be your internet, but I think in tandem it could be YouTube too. Get yourself a confusion. There's an audio sync. I would try refreshing if I was either of you guys. I would do a quick refresh. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. That is so bad. Hell yeah. I can't believe that. 3% chance. we wake up and fall asleep on the same turn. You feel so sleepy? I guess you are pretty damn tired. Please just land it, land it, land it. No, land it! Land it! I have no idea what Rottweiler's HP is at. Good. This thing might have to kill itself. Kind of like Dragonair in that one run we were doing. I think it was the burn run. Okay, you're under half. I don't know how low, though. You're only level 8? I'll let Joe Broski take a hit. Hit yourself. Good. Its defense isn't that good. Its special defense is higher. Maybe it can take itself out with confusion if we get really lucky. Of course it crits. How much did that do? You're fine. Go for it again. Hit yourself in confusion. Don't get poisoned. And switch back to Zubat. Poison Sting. Bug, that sounds delicious. I'm very jealous. Don't hit yourself in confusion. What do I do? I mean, Blue Kirby is so much more valuable than Rottweiler in this situation. Land it. You piece of shit. Just land it. Use supersonic. Don't KO. No! Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. What is with Tentacool? Why is Tentacool, like, unstoppable in this run? Why is it, like, unstoppable? Why aren't we getting any effect spore, please? Okay, it's something. It's something. We can't take poison stings, though. Poison stings are gonna fuck us. I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over. I think there's still a chance here. Joe Broski's still over half. He might be under now, but he gets a little health back. Well, Mudkip died because of bad luck to Roxanne. You're still over half health? We might be okay now. Now that Leech Seed has happened, don't hit yourself in confusion, please. I'm trying not to, Joe Broski. At least our attack is dog shit. Are we still over half? We are. No, I think we're fine. Don't get poisoned. And it crits again. And it poisons with the crit. Of course. Of course. Are we going to hit ourselves in confusion? No, we're going to take a piss. Oh, this sucks. I have no idea where our health is at then. We lost an eighth. We were over half. That eighth probably brought us down below half. How much would a crit poison sting do? From a Tentacool, I don't know what level it is. We're level 8 though. We're not very good. If it poison stings again, it could kill Blue Kirby. I think I have to teleport here. Does this kill? No. And we snapped out of it. We're going to take essentially no damage from poison here. Don't KO. Fuck! We get a little health back. I'm so sorry, Joe Broski. He just had to survive one more. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Well, that one little child just fucked us. That came out wrong. Fucked us up. Blue does have the Mega Suck. That is true. That is the good news. Blue is achieving a good moveset. It's at a level that's kind of viable to beat Brawly. But the bad news is we have nothing else. So what do we do? This run has been screwed for a while. I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's dead in the water. I think Shroomish can still pull us through for a while here. Now, I have no idea how old Shroomish is. However, I still think there is an opportunity for us to really pull through with this thing. What are you going to do with it? We're going to kick Brawly's ass? That's what I'm going to do with it. Let me think. I do want Zigzagoon because now we're showing signs of hunger and our only option is Lepa Berry, which is not a great option. You will forfeit 10k balls if I beat Brawly. Deal. 100% deal. Sableye to stall. I could try, but it also has Nightshade. We're also not able to run from a lot of mons because Shroomish is slow. With only Shroomish. Alright, I'm gonna have Zigzagoons with me, but they're not gonna do anything. The command ready. How many balls? 10. We can do this. How's the run going? It's a struggle. We only have Shroomish left. We fought one Tentacool and it fucked us. Between sleeping because of the nighttime and Tentacool being Tentacool. You will forfeit all your balls if I lose. These are both good. You're making this hard for me to decide if I want to win. Shroomish is level 16 though, which is almost the level cap. We're not doing level caps, but it's almost at Brawly's highest level. Get a bet going? Alright, deal. Let me pause the game to set it up though. I don't want to make this Shroomish any older real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do... Can this team beat the gym leader? Referring to just Shroomish. I know I'm gonna catch Zigzagoon here. But it refers to Shroomish. Sidebread, by the way, hello. I need to not take steps. I gotta try to not take steps. 10,000 on yes. 10,000 on no. I forgot Peter has like a ton of balls to throw around. I'm not really winning, but we can pull through. I just need Zigzagoons. That's all I need. Zigzagoons with pickup, and I'm chilling. I should see if there's Oranberries north of me, but I'm willing to try and get Zigzagoons first just to get that clock higher. Did none? What? I thought Peter and Scottage were like high rollers in our economy. I thought they were like those rich guys. The oil guys. Oil rig fellas. $60K from the imposter stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please let me run from this. Please don't outspeed me. God, it is hard to get out of Dewford Town. It is so hard. I wasn't looking and I wasted steps. I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here! Little old me, I'm right here! That'll do it. That'll do it. I wonder how mine's feeling. Mine is a little hot. Come on, Zigzagoon! I'm gonna go past Petalburg. I'm gonna look at the Oranberries real quick, see if they've changed at all, and then I'm gonna go to Petalburg. You thought I lost? Oh, you lost me. Oh, it's north of... Fuck, it's past Petalburg Woods. That's so much worse. That means we need the Zigzagoons. I wish we had Abra still, too, because we could just teleport back to Dewford. That sucks. All of that sucks. I don't know what I'd do without you. I think I'd lose it. Me and Tyro? No shot. No shot. Yeah, what happened was we got stuck on a Tentacool and our Shroomish fell asleep. So it kept wailing on us with poison stings and we had to weigh the options and we lost Zubat and Abra in the process. Which, I mean, granted, Shroomish was much higher level, much more valuable in terms of Pokemon. But it is what it is. I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. I did say in December, you know, if things aren't, like, increasing for the year, if we're staying stagnant and, like, it's not, like, working out, I have to be realistic about it. And I have to, like, tone down the amount of streams in 2025. But the way things are going, things are picking up still. Things are still doing good. So it's not looking like that as long as things keep moving forward. So it could turn into more streams in 2025 if things go right. What is with this Zigzagoon? Stop taking a piss mid-battle. You're a plant. What are you even pissing with? What are you even shitting or pissing with? It did. The Pepto run is still going up, too. It's speeding up faster. This should be free. This should be a free catch. It'd be mysterious circumstances. Yes. I would hope if something happened to me, though, too, like something bad happened to me, that information would become visible to you guys. It wouldn't be like I just disappeared. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna roll for this right now because we're losing time on our shroomish. It is not Streamlabs. It is Sidebread. Sidebread's gonna collect for us. Thank you for your service. I need one more. One more for insurance. You would find out. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on quitting. Yeah, I'm sure Shao would find out and let you guys know, or Droid. If something did happen. Droid would find out for sure. Droid would be notified somehow. Droid has a lot of connects to my real-life friends and family. When I say real life, I mean like offline. Give me the stream key. So I can alert chat. Hey, give me your bank account too, so I can let them know that, like, you know, when it all ended, you had a goodwill you gave the people. You gave the people you cared about something nice. So just hook me up that bank account too, just so I can inform and let the chat know that that's the details. Pistolin, welcome back. If you don't reply to 4 pings, you are dead. If I don't reply to pings for 4 days, I'm dead. If I don't reply to 4 pings, I didn't want to reply to 4 pings. How'd you get your son? I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if I should, like, plant my other Lepa berry or use that on Blue Kirby now to help ease the hunger. Or if that's not optimal because we just want to beat Brawly. That being said, when we thought that for Marshtomp and the last time we beat Brawly, Marshtomp died of hunger. So it didn't really work out. Give me your social security number so I can know if you got a good retirement fund. Give me your 401k. So I know, like, you know, if something happens, you know, you had a lot in stock there outside of your bank account. Presidency in 2036. Imagine if I was the president, everything would go to hell. This one's Pistolin. Pistolin, you're our other gatherer. You can see how many numbers are in it. Not like in I don't want to see like your bank numbers or anything like that. I want to see how many numbers are in the social security number itself. I want to count how many 9s got in there. 9's kind of a rare one. You got any 9s in there? There's a 9 right there on the screen. You are a gatherer. I gotta be careful too, because PP healing berries are a bit poisonous. And we fed one to Shroomish plus a potion, so it's probably a little close to ODing right now. How old would you be? I'd be pretty old. I'd be pretty old. If your address was your name, what would your name be? Oh, geez, it would be something like, 10 Bus Dick Lane. Boston, Massachusetts. I guess that would be my full name. Some Roblox. Enjoy the Roblox, Pistolin. Hope it goes well. Okay, there's sacks plus berries. It doesn't match my records. Are my records wrong or is he lying? Is he lying? He wouldn't lie, but he could be lying. What is the sum of your social security number? 9 million. That sounds like a nice place to live. You know what I learned about Minnesota? When I was there the other night, stuck in the airport? I learned that they are famously between the Twin Cities where I was. They're famously in between Stillwater and Gaylord. Didn't know that. They're right between those two places. If your exact latitude and longitude coordinates were your phone number, what would your phone number be? Like, if they were your phone number, what would your phone number be? And also, what would your coordinates be if it was the reverse? PS4 exploit, but it didn't include the homebrew portion of it. Damn. I don't know anything about that. I only know how to add homebrew to a Wii. That is all I know. I hacked a Wii when I was younger. Minnesota, yeah? Eh? No, not with Bide! With a theta? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, hopefully I can kill this thing before it unleashes its energy. Good. How to hack Chris's bank account. Good, great. That's a skill you should probably have and share with the public. They could probably use that too. I forget where the trainers are. I just don't want to do the double battle. Hey, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Need an Ethernet cord into your PC to run the scripts. Interesting. Very weird. Add each digit of your social security number and reduce completely down to a single digit. We will reverse engineer it. 0. Do with that what you will. Don't paralyze this thing. Are you like that too, Blaze, where you look at the tiles in a GBA Pokemon game and you're like, in an advanced map it would look like this? At the end of the day, I don't think this gym would be very difficult in terms of making the tiles and trying to map it out, because it is just like a random path you kind of draw that looks aesthetically pleasing and is a bit of a challenge in terms of a puzzle. The only hard part is that top part above the wall where they have like the lines. Don't paralyze it. Don't paralyze it. Good. The lines where you would see like the top of the walls, like those white lines that show you where you're walking. What's your age if it's your SSN? And there were thousands? I didn't see that. That's deserved, though. If you're going to post your social security number that way, that's deserved if you get hacked. You earned that. Good lord. Welcome, Hamish, to the channel. Your name sounds like you could beat me up, and I like it. Dad, all good. Appreciate you coming by. I will likely check out that VOD tonight, but also, if I have some time, I will stop by the stream. Appreciate you. And I appreciate the memberships. That was kind of you. You're a jolly boy. You're not holding anything? I don't like getting beat up. I never said that. I want to give this Shroomish a potion real quick to be safe and make sure it's full health before I take on Brawly here. But I'm so nervous Welcome, Kale Nip Claw, to the channel. You sound like a feline that would kill me. I don't know why I'm assuming all these people would kill me. But I'm worried like it'll get toxicity poisoning and OD. Baby gotta eat your baby. Sick. Oh, good. This is so much thinking. What do I do? I think I just have to go with Shroomish. I'm kind of out of options here. These two are going to be sacks if we need them. That's about it. Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, I will look at Tyro's or some Newground stuff and go to bed. But if it does work, I'll be a happy boy. Let's see if we can do this. Not a bottom. It's giving me the ick. I'm trying my best. We're going to Leech Seed. We're never going to Stun Spore this thing. We just got to keep our health up. It outspeeds me, which is nerve-wracking. Draw with Jazz's animations. I don't think we... I think he would copyright claim me. Because he's a big YouTube guy. Joe about to get abducted. They're about to ride up to Joe on another skateboard and pick him up by both arms and go, "If your social security number was your first and last name, what's your name?" And then they're going to carry him off with like a package under their arm. Seismic Toss is fine. I can work with that. It's like 17 damage. You would steal the board. I think I would have felt better if I used the Leopard Berry here. But I didn't want to OD. You should be above half health. Okay. Unfortunately, you're adamant. This is fine. This is free heal plus Bullet Seed. Never mind. It's a free heal. Why did you take a piss? He is a bit of a risk taker. Bulk Up is crazy with Seismic Toss. That's brain dead. This is some West Coast kind of talk. Oh, 930's great. It's quiet. Ah, don't crit. No! Okay, it's over. Did he focus energy? Because if he focus energy, it's not that crazy. I didn't do that. That was a game. I was doing perfectly fine. I was in a good position, and then one crit karate chop with 3 boosts plus 3. Ugh. Man. Well, we went backwards today. Let's neuter Peter. I don't think we're gonna neuter Peter. I don't think that's deserved. Yeah, you big ball havers are probably still fine. You hit 15K? Let's go. Oh, it went down to 14,996. That's still 4 away from 15. That's sick. That's sick, dude. That'll come right back. It's only 4 subs. That'll come right back. Time for the real stream. All right, Tyro, what is it you want me to look at? I'm going to pull up Newgrounds. What is it specifically you want me to look at? Let me turn off my A filter if it's on, or M filter if it's on, just in case. Oh, they already are off. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dad. I don't blame you. Streaming is a lot of work. People don't think it is because a lot of people don't do a lot of work when they're streaming. But if you're the type of person who does a lot of work when you stream, it is a lot of work. Let's organize real quick before I jump into this and make sure we can see the screen okay. This is better. This is cleaner. Sunky, if you're taking off, thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Look at the Discord. I'm allowed to watch this and react to this, right? There's nothing inappropriate in this, Tyro? I see your little Pico Day animation here. A head pat? You're not getting a head pat. Yeah, don't worry about the analytics and stuff. Never worry about that. Never stress about that. Just do your thing. Shake your thing. Wag your thing, you know? Wag that hog, you know what I mean? But that's good that you're not really worried about that. Tyro promises. All right, let's see what Tyro's got cooking. Why is his belly button out like that?
This bitch is empty.
Why is Tom an alcoholic? No more nightmare cops.
This cartoon was made by me and Owen for Newgrounds.com.
Let's
Happy
go.
Pico Day.
Happy Pico Day. Let's go. Now, wait. Was this Corey's actual voice right here? That's so good.
This
No, it's not Big Hoss. I didn't see Big
cartoon
Hoss.
was made by me for Newgrounds.com.
I don't think I saw Big Hoss. This is Corey Spaz Kid right here. Oh, it's a clip of him. Is it like from Oni Plays? From a stream. This is Corey Spaz Kid, and then this is Tom Fulp, and then this over here is Johnny Utah. Who, if you're a Friday Night Funkin' fan, you might know who this character is, and if you're an Oni Plays fan, you might know who the other character was. The guy who got the bottle thrown at him. No, this is Johnny Utah. Lagging so hard, refresh that shit. Ramsey, hello. You are here catching the end of the stream where we are celebrating a little bit of Newgrounds culture today. Oh, this is Tyro's animation. Tyro, I like your art style in this, by the way, too. I think this is a cool little step up in the Tyro art sphere. YouTube had a lag wave. Oh, that's annoying. That's frustrating. But that was good. I like that, Tyro. That was very good. Tom Fulp is canonically an alcoholic? Is he? I always thought it was like Lewis and Johnny. And Ivan. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. In your headcanon. I always see Tom as like a sweetheart. Lewis is actually... Should we do like Newgrounds games? Should we go through some Newgrounds games? Should we do a portal plunge? Chris General for what Pokemon look like taking in a TMHM. What is the definition of a head pat? A head pat is a pat on the head. I don't know how else to dive into that one. Dissect that. It's just a little, it's a little like one of those. It's 1 a.m. That is true. That is true. We can't do like a deep portal plunge, but we can do a little portal plunge. I don't see the TM thing. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Lewis is an animator that works for Newgrounds. Blue Kirby. Lewis is an animator who's been on Newgrounds for a long time, but actually works for the website. He's a really cool dude. Yeah, pixel artist. Look at that! Now you have someone to look up to, because you're a pixel artist. Watch Lewis Day? Where do I find Lewis Day? Is it on the front page? Lewis Day 2007. Is there one for 2024? I see 2022. No. I want to be careful. I don't want to, if it's inappropriate for YouTube, I don't want to pull it up. I can show you his page. I can pull up his page. I'll pull up his Twitter because he's very, 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 very talented. If Twitter loads. This is Louis Castanon, very, very talented Newgrounds user, Newgrounds pixel artist, works for Newgrounds. You'd make stuff like this. Look how talented he is. Look how fucking talented he is. Look at all these recognizable characters. There's the Friday Night Funkin' guys. There's the Bridge Kids. Pico's right here. This is Speedoru. Meat Canyon's character came out of there. And there's the famous Newgrounds vending machine. It's really good. It's really, really good. What he does is really, really good stuff. Very good stuff. You've seen it on Newgrounds? That makes sense. He works for the website. It's a very classic bit that if the website ever goes down, it's probably because Lewis spilled a beer on it. The game they used for stop posting about Among Us? Wait, the game they used? What are you referring to? I remember they did like an Among Us collab on Newgrounds. When Among Us was exploding and everyone was like, stop! They did like a Purple is Sus collab. Like a big animation jam. Look, you're talking to a guy who lives and breathes Newgrounds. Of course you're going to see that. They did, yeah. The guys who made Among Us are from Newgrounds. Among Us was originally a Newgrounds game. Well, I don't know if technically it wasn't a Newgrounds game, but it is from Newgrounds. A YouTube meme where someone turned an FNF track into the stop posting about Among Us guy. Interesting. Shop Fusion collab. I don't know what that one is. Tyro, is there anything else you want me to look at on here? I mean, I could go to the games portal and see what people are posting for Pico Day and go to Under Judgment, but it could be risky. Because if you look here, I mean, they got Chicken Slayer. That looks cool. And then they got Flower Frenzy, which looks like the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. Rage Stream Simulator. This looks a bit sus. Peter, thank you for coming by. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Mort the Chicken. Maybe. I don't know. We might have to close up shop in a second here. Unless there's something really sticking out, like Tony's Adventure, which I'm going to click right now. You sent me something? Well, hang on. I really wanted to play Tony's Adventure, Tyro, but... Stamper's in this. What is this? This is by Tom.
Your moderator should demod him. Lewis isn't my moderator. He's my friend. Lewis is my friend. He helps moderate the site. He bought me drinks at Comic-Con and we had a good night. Lewis is my friend. His cartoons are alright. He made one for Halloween and it gave me a big fright. Lewis is my friend. He's also really nice. He made a Newgrounds scrapbook. In fact, he's done it twice. Lewis is my friend. He submits to Pico Day. His movies are real awesome. Never ever gay. Lewis is my friend. He comes to the mod meet. We drink lots of beer, and that is pretty sweet. Lewis is my friend. He invented the collab. It all started with time trials, but some of them were bad. Lewis is my friend. That's all I have to say. Let's all throw a party and call it Lewis Day.
Yes.
Happy Lewis Day, Lewis.
Yes. For the record, the owner of Newgrounds, Tom Fulp, made that back in 2007. For the record. This is the guy who made Newgrounds. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can play Tony's Adventure. It looks like it is using Adobe Flash and hasn't been converted, so I'm gonna see if Ruffle can play it. And if it doesn't, well, I don't know what we're gonna do. It looks like it's not. Looks like it doesn't work. Marco's DK thing. All right, fine, we can watch that. But that's the last thing. This is Marco. Marco designed the Cheese World merch with Mafo. I'm in this. I'm in this film. Oh, also, he works on Spooky Month. He's very, very talented. And Ina. He works on Ina, too. Very talented. But most notably, some of you may not know this, but most notably, most famously, he made this video right here.
I wanna fuck DK. I wanna fuck DK. I wanna fuck DK. I want Donkey Kong to fuck me. I wanna fuck.
most notably made this. Don't look at that message. Yeah, most notably that is what Marco is. Not Spooky Month, not not working on those, but or his personal projects, but I want to fuck DK. Marco is a genius. Marco's so talented. So damn talented. If you haven't checked him out, though, I mean, you probably all know Palo. You all know Spooky Month. Most of you probably know who Ina is. But if you haven't seen Marco's work, you need to check out Marco's stuff, because Marco is extremely talented. Very, very talented. Very, 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 very talented. All right. All right. I think I'm good to call it here. It's about 1 in the morning already. I have not slept much in the last couple days, and I got to get up early tomorrow. You check my background progress? I can. Absolutely. Your silver emote reaction. That sounds about right. But that's it. This was fun. This was a fun Saturday. We didn't really make progress, but we learned some strategy type stuff for the run, which is good. Unfortunately, we're back to square one when we start again on Tuesday, but that's okay. We can make it. We can do it. It'll be fine. Next week, normal schedule as far as I know. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday will be Realistic Run. Friday will be Feebas Run. Make sure you're getting in your backgrounds and your clips and stuff, because that will be coming up as soon as June hits, which is in like 12 days or something ridiculous. But that's kind of it. I'm happy I'm back. I'm happy I don't plan on traveling again for a little while, and I can rest. That's about it. Good to see you, fellas. I will be back Tuesday. Bye-bye. No Wednesday stream? We haven't done Wednesday, and I don't know how... We've never had, like, a set Wednesday. It's always Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You know? Bye-bye, everyone. I'd like to do more Saturday streams, but usually I have to do editing and stuff on Saturdays. Shal's kind of helped me take care of that this weekend, so I had some time to do a little more. Yeah, we only do Wednesday when we need to move Thursday due to some outside factor. Parasocial love, good. Great. Good. Hey, it's me, guy in the left channel. I'm only in the left channel. And I want to tell you something. Don't listen to what they have to say. Don't listen to them. I'm normal. I'm normal. What's your question? I'll answer it. I'll answer it. The guy in the left channel. Do you still love me? I don't think my voice is changing. It's supposed to be like obnoxious. What other... Do I have other weird voices on here? What is this one? Hello, it's me. I just wanted to talk. I wanted to talk about something. It is so great. It's so great. You're gonna love it. It's my balls.
Nice.
I have a what? What do I have? The S stream? What was that sound effect? What just happened there? The sleep stream? I don't know if that's what the S stream is. I don't know. Are there other redeems happening that I've never heard? What is the coughing? What? What does that redeem? What is this? What? Where's the coughing coming from? Why is there coughing? Hello? Why is there coughing? What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, tell me. Listen. Why is there coughing? Where is this coming from? I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave stream. I need to get out of here now. Goodbye.